Hold on un momento. Un momento. Just need to change the YouTube thing. I forgot. Do 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 do. Heretics versus GiantX. Why is YouTube not loading? There we go. Monetization on. That's what we need to do. Get rid of the little Restream logo so people don't get confused. As if they're called Restream. If their name wasn't Restream, I wouldn't have to do that. But they are called Restream. I don't want the people to think that it's like a re-upload of an old game, you know? So I have to change the thumbnail to make sure it does say Restream in it. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go.
Of all teams are the ones to make it to playoffs.
Giants Heretics. My faith team will beat these frauds. Hopium. I'm guessing you're a Giants fan. What is this clip? Sorry. I know this isn't on stream. I should probably react to it in real time. But hold on. Why am I reacting to that clip? It's a 1v3. Bud Toolbox gave out 5 gifted apparently 1 minute ago. Did he?
Can I get the TMVFPL code?
Oh fuck, I forgot. Did you? Did you, Bud Toolbox? I didn't make it yet. Fuck, I can do that. Honestly, just remind me during the break. Remind me in between the maps, and I'll remember, and I'll just do it. I've actually just been thinking about my FPL, and I need to make changes. I've messed up, I think. Okay, here we go. I didn't see the maps. I saw map 3 with sunset. Giants Heretics. This game is for the first seed, by the way, so for Giants it doesn't matter. I mean, for Heretics it doesn't matter that much because they'll make champs either way. But for Giants it means a lot because that's a free buy. And a free buy is pretty good.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Suino, thanks for the 4 months. Crazy Prem predictions.
Any crazy Prem predictions?
Not really. I don't think the season will be that crazy, to be honest. Crazy Prem prediction. Okay, here's my crazy Prem prediction. Burnley finish on the lowest points total ever. Which the lowest... Southampton almost did it last year. But Burnley will do it. That's my prediction. Sorry, Burnley. Okay, Ascent to start. Wooten Minivu, the Jet Yoru Giants with their normal comp. Did Giants pick Ascent against Heretics? Giants pick Abyss? What? This must be wrong, right? I mean, Abyss isn't in the pool. So if you can't see that, Giants pick Abyss. God, that actually, honestly, as a joke, that would be very funny, wouldn't it? That would be very funny as a joke to be like, yeah, we pick Abyss. And just see the other coach's reaction. Don't know about picking Ascent against Heretics who have been winning on Ascent recently. I know they've had some very mixed halves, Heretics. Will I attend champs? Still TBD on that. Still waiting to find out. Snivy, however you say your name on YouTube. I don't know. I think either VLR is wrong. If I had to guess, VLR is just wrong. And they aren't playing this Sunday? It would be weird though. You would have thought that they would push it back to Thursday. But yeah, there's no way that they're playing like... Because the way it's set up on VLR, if they played the upper and lowers as it is on VLR, but they also played them in Japan, then teams would be playing the day before and then have to fly to Japan and then play. So I don't really think that makes any sense. So yeah, I honestly don't know.
I think if you're Heretics and somebody offers you a map pool of Ascent, Haven, and Sunset.
So yeah, this is for first seed, which gets you a bye in the playoffs. So this game does matter. Like it is an important game. If Heretics win, again, the chance of champs just go up even more. And then, like if Heretics win, then they'll be in that situation like Paper X, where as soon as they win a game, they'll be in.
Well, let's see how Heretics fare here today.
Who have I got in this game? I've got Benji, Fishy, and Miniboo. So that's who I'm supporting in this one. I'm hoping for a Team Heretics. Well, I mean, that's the thing with VFL. Sometimes stomping isn't the best way. Although a 13-0, if they want to double, if they want to 26-0 them, I'll take that. That would guarantee quite a lot of points. Good start, Miniboo, let's go. Now they do try a KO nade for that Omen Paranoid. That Omen Paranoid smacked everyone, but the KO nade was also very well timed.
I think they may have just had a rough idea. You can see it being watched by Boo, but doing something about it
should
might be a
know
little
about
bit
him now.
tougher. Westside needs to get in there though, because already Benji has dealt another blow to Grabinho. That time ticking, but Westside has an opportunity.
Wow, and Westside, what a play.
A flying start
Stream a
and
bit
a
quiet?
Red Bull clutch for Westside.
Well, you said it, Tom. Seeing him come up
that
late on short, it's always dangerous.
Wow,
but once
nice
Benji
start by Westside. That's if you go Westside, that's +1. Westside is a very. I mean, he's been good all
missed
year.
his timing, and he's now locked out of the round with it inevitably falling into Heretics' hands. You see the pistol win rates on the screen. We did going into it as well, and it was not looking good.
Well, the 26-0 dream is over.
GX
it lasted all about 10
now,
seconds.
Well, that statistic gets a little bit better.
Yeah, I did see Kai get 20
with a
points.
4-0 start.
I was sad.
He has got some wind in his sails early on here on Ascent, a map that certainly, listening to the conversation on the desk, and I think we very much agree with it.
Westside's story would be a good
will need
VFL
to
name
secure
here.
this map.
Or you could just have a Westside story.
I think you even look at it and go like, what? They have to secure this because Haven seems unstoppable. Yeah. It's only been Gen G in the last 12 results that have managed to beat them. Also an excellent Haven team, but even Ascent, I think last few months is 6-1. There's
mates versus Vitality mean anything? Yes, if Vitality lose, then Footer in playoffs. The way Vitality make playoffs is they win against mates, and they have
pinpoint a big team's weaknesses, because I think you're a lot less likely to win that way.
Foot lose to BBL and Vitality win, and they are in playoffs.
Like, you started to really see the best of some of these players. Westside coming into the league, obviously, in the last stage, and not looking like he looked decent in flashes, but there wasn't any consistency. And that's kind of what we're looking for, especially heading towards the playoffs. How consistent can some of these players be?
Definitely was a flashy start for Westside. 4-0 and looking at a 2-0 scoreline for GX. Heretics, Classics, they've lost Woot already. They've lost the B site. Strong post plant in play. You've already seen a trap be put in place, but by the looks of things, GX are very much willing to play ahead of that. They do decide to back off, play inside the smoke, let them trip that trap. But it's all about finding a way out, because Heretics have them boxed in. And they're not looking to try to win this round. It's not one that they'd stand much of a chance in, but if they can isolate a few fights, which Grabinho is about to offer up, then things can get scary indeed.
Let's go, Miniboo.
A quick trade, but it's all about damage.
Every kill matters.
How much more they can get. Benji in with an opportunity to make this costly.
I like that Miniboo had known that that trip was there the entire time. Gets the kill, goes, I need that gun, and just runs straight into the trip and immediately dies. It's a little bit funny, but in the end,
if it is a 26-0 to Giants, then I'm in a lot of trouble.
Gun picked back up next.
But at that point, we will have witnessed something so unlikely.
Man, that we really are still sort of coming to know a lot more in the league is Flickless, and Mitch, I'm sure there's one fun fact on there that I think really resonates with you as a person.
Listen, I probably
The
am not
FPL link
biggest
might
fan
not
of
work, to
nature
be
in
honest.
most
I think I need
people's
to
mind,
set it
but
up
if
again.
trees could grow chicken nuggets flickless, I'd be right there with you. We'd be strolling in the park every damn weekend.
I
But
think
it's also worth
everyone would
mentioning
like
the
that,
bottom
though.
thing there was that
I mean, it would
he used to
be
play
good.
against Benji Fishing down to tier 2. And now, well, he's looking
Like, if you
to
didn't have to kill the chicken,
face off against him. He's been waiting for this moment, for this opportunity. I even saw a video they put out earlier where he said, "I'm coming for you, Benji. I'll be here for you, just like I was before." Let's
Why
see
did he TP though?
how that battle plays out. Flickless is in the ground.
Benji, that needs to be
Rienz
you, mate.
with a nasty double, and that's 3 in the round for him.
Yeah, he got the first one just fighting Westside in main in the first couple of seconds of the round. Blink and you miss it, and oh, this round is already looking over. And that's one of the things that I find is really difficult for teams to deal with when it comes to this composition. If I was going to pick where each player over on this Heretics roster was comfortable, I'm picking the agents they're on. I think Woot's Jet has been sublime. Sure, I think you could throw an ISO in there. Rian's on the Sova is a no-brainer. Miniboo on that Yoru as well. Like, it's just a very comfortable map. So you're going to see players like Rian
Nice
just popping off. Well,
Oh.
it's almost flawless up until Cloud turns up.
Yeah, the man looking for a trophy. He's managing to find himself a good bit of damage. And I was already going to say, like, the damage can be the question in a round like this, as long as you can do a dent. But
I've
it
seen
didn't look
Cloud.
like there was
Oh,
going
he
to be
has to go through
anything
mid, bro.
in terms of positives.
Come on, you
for
want you
GX to fall
fucking
back
beat
on.
Navi by doing
Cloud's
that.
giving them a spark. 14 seconds now. I don't know how much you know about the rotation, but he's not quite going to make it to the A site.
Or was that
Nor is he
Trex?
gonna
That was
try.
Trex,
He is
wasn't
just
it? That
saving
wasn't
this
bad.
weapon into the next. He's taken a few weapons out of Team Heretics' hands.
I think
and carrying
Riot
this
will do an
forward
agent
gives him
buff
that
for
little
4 champs
boost of
now.
credits.
I think
Worthwhile
at this
and well
point,
played by him,
after that
considering he
chamber
should've been dead
buff,
to Riot's
I think
Switch.
all of the buffs and nerfs will come after
2 to
champs.
1.
We'll obviously get the new agent as well
The
at the end of
majority
champs,
of
but
data going into this
it's
matchup,
all-
you'd
it's all gonna be
expect
at the
this
end,
to
I'm
be
pretty
quite defensive-sided. Obviously, a 3-9 versus mates to start on the attack, and then a big
Bro, did
comeback
you-
Chamber buff
did you
was
see
just-
any of
to
them?
OT.
Wait, yeah, okay, nice.
And then on the other
Chamber
side,
buff was just,
up until their last match, I was going to be talking
removing
about
the
the fact
trip
that it's very
range
similar for the side of
restriction.
Heretics. 8 to 10 rounds in their last couple of matches, and then they got a 9-1 attack after being quite far down. So yeah, they kind of break the mold when they fancy it to the Heretics team.
Yeah, that attack side still, I'm sure.
Bro,
keeps
you
many
you
others
ran
as
away
well as
from that
myself
dog.
awake at night.
They
Thinking
destroyed
about
the
how you
KO
can
knife,
replicate that, and well, maybe
and
they'll
then
show
you
us
got
here
revealed
today.
by the dog. That's sad.
2 to 1. A good start from GX. Those attacking rounds can be hard to piece together, majority of the time. We've got the rifles invested, a little bit of extra economy on Cloud. But they can't afford to have this round fall quite as flat as the previous did, because Heretics made it look easy at least down to that 5v1.
Yeah, especially with this comp, you're really reliant on Ara, be it to either find you openers or at least get you space and be able to trade. Otherwise, breaking into these defensive strongholds can be incredibly
Okay, they
difficult.
don't see either duelist B
You can
main.
already see some of the aggressive positioning building
just
up towards
completely
that A
leave
side
it.
of the map as
Oh,
they
team
again look
flash.
to pressure, but their own flash has kind of dealt them a bit more of a
What do we
problem.
do? I mean,
as
this
they're
looks
not
like a
gonna be able
fake
to get
B
as
go A
much info
split.
as they'd like.
I think that TP was supposed to go a little bit further.
Oh,
It's
Mini
been
boost
caught on the
TP
wall.
actually doesn't go that far, so
Not
they
going
should
to be as
actually
quick of a
help.
rotation,
they went for
but
the
might
bait,
not
but
be
the actual
needed. The spike here on short. Miniboo
Probably
up
bad
close.
for
The
him
flash
here.
about to come through. Right-clicked. He's going to have to react quickly, but he does! It's 2 for Miniboo! It's the spike drop! All the info, and 20 seconds left. GX, even as they recover this, they will need Ara to run through this B site, and there's still 2 players waiting. They're hastening. They're looking to push into this site. They get past the first piece of utility.
Okay.
They get past Rienz. They might even get past Benji!
Nice,
but he
Benji,
stops
let's
them
go.
in their tracks. Grabinho
Let's
left with
go!
no other choice but to save the weapon. And it is a steadfast defense from Team Heretics.
Yeah, really nice read. I think just being a little bit more patient. You know when you have this double duelist defensive comp that you kind of expect the aggression. No need for that. But it's more so just their adaptation with not seeing anything around A main, knowing that they had that sort of stronger hold on B. Short
Westside
was their
had the
main
right
worry.
idea.
And they double up, they have the smoke to support as well, and it becomes very difficult for GX in the late round. 2 to 2. Unfortunately now is where GX have kind of run out of
Okay,
credit. So
money
they'll have a couple
in
of guns,
the bin.
but they'll need to be heroes.
A couple indeed, just the
Anyone
2.
pushing mid again?
Make up for that with a more direct play. Flash pops up and over. Boo's not caught by it though. He was nice and passive. Not overcommitting to the angle. Reveal goes in. Woot's going to block it and go
Oh,
out looking
didn't.
for some. It's Ara
Yes,
that he
he
finds.
did, but
The weapon recovered.
made
It's
it
on
look good
flickless
anyway.
now. Himself and Cloud back off.
Because
They
he
don't
missed
want to
the
fight this.
smoke, he
Good
has to
job as
use
the paranoia
paranoia.
came through. But now you have to hope that on the other side of the map, West Side's finding some space. You have to hope that maybe mid is left open, which we can
Keep
see
doing
it's
this
not.
camera.
There's no real easy solution
It was
for GX.
super aggro cam as well. Like, the second you get around the corner, you're
He
revealed.
has no TP out here.
Doesn't seem like
Probably dies here.
there's a way out of this over mini boon. Actually, he's
Yeah,
just
really
going to
don't
go
like
down.
that.
That's really not bad. That's an extra gun retrieve.
I didn't
Now
have a
three
like
weapons,
no way,
already
no
tagged.
escape either. That's pretty
Two
bad.
players
for me.
still in this site, though. They struggled to clear it with the last few seconds of the
Basically
last
just
round.
hoping they
They've
clue
got
so
quite a bit
people
more
don't
time here.
The thing is, they dealt with Rien so quickly last time. You won't get that luxury in most rounds, and let's see if they find it here. 30 seconds on the clock now. The
30
pressure
seconds left.
mounting.
No
The
smoke
side
backside.
covered by Woot. They need a smoke, but they haven't got one on Grabinho. Crossing, that's going to be difficult. 20 seconds. I mean, they are running out of time quickly. It's got to be a pacey hit. When push comes to shove, they were waiting for the smoke. In the meantime,
Rien
Flickless
didn't
goes
even
down.
have
Grabinho
plenty here.
follows him. Rien still to be rooted from the backside.
And they were right to trust
3
them.
to 2 for
Because
Team
they're good.
Heretics.
Well, Rian's.
GX, they didn't make a dent on that push.
Yeah, I was going to say he's on today, but I'll be honest with you. It seems like he's on most days, and that's twice now that they've gone walking into the hands of Riens, and he has managed to come out on top. They do well to clear out mid, but I think that's the problem for GX right now, is they have the expectation that there's going to be aggression, there's going to be map control taken.
This is the
And in a
problem
lot of
with
cases,
this
there is
most of the
just-
times.
and
Going
it's just
towards B,
taking-
we've seen it countless times that sometimes you have enough to kind of get the first part of the site, you know, and do a B split as they've done just there, but then you kind of just run out of gas if the player's holding back site, and you just kind of run out of util and are just kind of stuck there, and you just eventually kind of hope and pray you win those fights. Like, you see it a lot on this B site, right? Like, does this guy on backside B die? If no, you lose. Thoughts on Asuna? Good player. Good tier 1 player. That's about it. Inconsistent. Inconsistent in that sometimes he's actually like truly amazing. Like, I think the problem Asuna has is when he's been around so long.
So
I
half
think
the
this is
side.
like this, you can say the same thing about Zephyr, right?
Oh, Heretic, Benji,
Like-
that's cheeky. He's trying to play around the edge of his own.
When
cage
players are
to
just on
find
the same
someone and
team for
escape.
so
Mini
long,
Boot
but
is
they're
left
not, like-
completely blind, but they've gone past him. They
Wow,
have not
what a
cleared the
nice
gap,
play,
and that's left a
guys.
problem of their own. Riens has gone down, and now the
It's
spike
all
in
a
on the other
fake.
side of the map. It was
What
all
a
a
fucking
ruse to
round.
try and sell an idea on the B site, and it has been sold.
Yeah, I think just an
Like, when you've
unfortunate
been on
round
the
for
same team
Heretics
for
to
such a
decide to
long
get
time,
aggressive in B main.
as I say,
Even
the same
now,
is
look
true
where
with Zephyr.
Minibu is. He's going to be so far disconnected from the action that probably the rest of the
It's like people
squad
get bored.
waits because they've got an off and no numbers to back it up. This is a risky play, but the confidence quite clear. Now the players come up on short. They're going to be here together. An updraft. Grabinho almost punishes. But still, the numbers sit with GX. The time is ticking in their favor, and mistakes need to be made here by the attacking side. Fresh out of a timeout, it looks like they've come up with a solution
Save
and
the
putting
op,
all
man.
the
What are you
pieces
doing?
together. It will be
You
3 to
just
3.
accept that you got cooked that round. You had no chance. Save the op at least.
Yeah, a nice round coming out from GX. I think just
I think
having
Asuna
that
is an above average tier 1
aggressive
player.
sort of start
Is
into
where I
this
would
part
play
of the map,
Asuna.
getting
But I
the
think that that's the
opener,
thing.
having
People
to
just
dive
see
through
the same
cleared out
player
ways.
on the
That
same
pulled the
team for so
rotations
long.
Immediately. Like you thought it was
Especially if
gonna
that
be
team like hasn't like
B-side
won a
hit
trophy or anything,
for a
right? They just
reason.
think like,
And then the other players just go
oh, this
walking in on
player's
the other side of the
been
map.
on this team forever and they haven't
Just
been
trying
good, so
to
he must be the
see
problem.
if they can push and pull that defensive
Whereas
side
in
a little bit
reality,
more,
like,
and that's exactly what they've done.
Is Asuna a
solid
problem?
call
No.
and
Would you find someone
I'm sure
better than
coming
Asuna?
straight from
Probably not.
the mouth of Pipson. For now, though, that operator now heads into the hands of Ara. Looking for a gap, maybe even expecting a push.
Well, yeah, Ara has to back out of there. Pull the reveal bolt from the drone out of him. The cam, excuse me. And make his way over towards mid.
Double push A main.
Now, For GX, they found a great round in the previous, and it was thanks to that disruption.
Flash. Fucking hell, that's really bad.
Getting into the B side, selling the fake, having the numbers, and having Heretics out of whack. Seeing that
They
happen,
omen flashed and then didn't kind of,
strike
and
me
then
as something
backed
that will
up.
also be
I
rare,
hate
just
that.
like Rian's
Because they haven't
going
fully
down when
cleared
he
out
pushes
A.
side.
Like they could, in theory, come back towards
See if
A,
they can
and
find
you used
a
omen paranoia there.
repeat success here. The Heretics are right back to winning
Like, they
ways.
weren't
As
brave
they will
enough
again
to
look to push this site where Rian's and Benji.
Check without,
have
but
been
also
holding
weren't
strong.
brave enough to then go and continue to
Struggle,
push and know
that's
that
for
they
sure.
had to go B. Like you've just, I don't understand that at all. I think that's
I
horrible.
think they're nervous, even though they've got full A main control. Rian's being spotted and cleared, and now the rotations come in from Miniboo to try and help, but he'll be
Yeah, you
cleared
got what you
as
deserve
well.
this round.
Grubino
These
and
two,
Cloud
well, I would say
combining.
particularly
And the
Boo
other two
here.
players too far away.
I just sold this
I think
thing
they're
down
just
a
going to
river.
have to hold on to the guns they've got. The finances of Heretics are not going to be in the greatest space after this one. And while peeking into
Like,
Grubino,
okay,
that has not
you
made things any
paranoia,
better.
you
No, that
swing.
hasn't helped out at all.
See no
And I
one's
mean, I
there.
don't see much wrong with that from Heretics. Rian's
At
gets
that point,
one.
you can't just
They're pushed back. You know,
fucking back off.
usually you would have
They've
the
still got
trade
so
come out
much
from
time left
Roadhouse
in the
there,
round, like-
but the paranoia had hit, so it was a good
I mean,
paranoia
they're
from
pinging
Grubino that
this.
sort of disabled that play.
I don't know if
And
they're
then
pinging this as
the
in
TP comes in for
we
Miniboo.
should have
He's there to
carried
help,
on
pops the
walking down
flash
this
out.
way.
They just missed their shots. Simple. But for
Or
GX,
as in,
that's like
we
gold
know that
dust.
they're
They're
Jet
now
and
on
Cypher
4
right
rounds
here.
in the attack. They're heating up. They're finding consecutive
let's
wins.
just double
Their
swing
economy
this,
looks great
because
with
this
4
is like
players
max
surviving.
one guy.
They've got that up on
Right, we
Grubino.
don't.
This couldn't be
Why do we
going
need
any
to
better.
paranoia? It's
What I will
everything's
say,
just bad
though, is
about that.
do
I fucking
think that
hate
the
that
fake
so
in the
much.
last round from GX was
Like,
a
if
little bit
you've
in
got
the
a
back of
Jet
the Heretics
Cypher
mind,
here-
because you see where Miniboo ends up.
What are the
and
chances that the other
where he
three
is
are
at
an
the end.
A main?
That's where Rian's is already dead.
I'll tell you
I
right
think
now,
if that's earlier
it's
in the
0.
game, he TPs earlier and they fight together, and you have a much better crossfire. Maybe both.
Max gonna be
peaking.
one guy.
But
Well, you've got
because
2
of
guys.
That sort of worry of okay, they kind of
So
faked
why not
us
just
out last round.
swing out?
Went into
And
the
if
A
no one's
side.
there,
There was a little
keep
bit more
walking.
hesitance to rotate. Could be wrong, but that's just how it felt like with how quick it was for Rian's to go down before there was any reaction.
And there you go, they took a timeout. Hello, Carlos. Surprised you're here at this time, to be honest. Normally you turn up much later. Yeah, I'll do the VFL redeems at halftime. I don't award you, Carlos. Well, have you ever thought maybe I've got more important things than saying hello to Carlos? Ever thought about that? There are implications for this game, yes.
The same
Whoever
team
wins
since
is the
start
first
of the
seed.
partnership era back in 2023. Really feels like
Pipson
we
and
made that one just to
Neilzinho,
rub
the
it in
only
Minnie's
head
face.
coaches to stay with their team
Yeah, you know what?
in the MEA.
I approve this message. 4-3. 1 round gap, but it's GX in the lead. Team that comes in not as favorites, but to be honest, in this group, I didn't favor them to make it to playoffs. Now they're fighting for top seed. They've surprised a lot of people out there.
So they go
Beating
B-main
Heretics would
pressure
do
back
just the
to
same.
mid.
It would lock them in #1.
It definitely looked like it was going to be an incredibly competitive group, but other than their singular defeat, they've managed to look very comfortable indeed. Benji will start things off. Of course, a few weaknesses in this round, but
Benji
they are
gets a
being
kill.
padded
They've
by the
seen
Bladestorm.
Yoru,
A little bit more of a
Cypher back
stack up
there.
in pressure to mid, but
Yeah,
this
they're
leaves
coming
an
towards
opening on
A.
A. Only one man here in the form of Boo.
They're gonna
It
use
does seem like this will be
Yoru
an
will
attempted
out B.
retake, and while Westside left behind, it's the spams that have definitely
How is
helped
he
out
not
a little
killed
bit.
in
The
there?
Cloud is still standing, and it may opt to fall back to a passive
What
position
is
for
that?
Hunter's Fury.
Yoru,
I
it
think
what?
Cloud's got to be fuming.
This
The
is
fact
just
is,
maybe
that
we
wasn't
know how
aimed
the
for
game
him, it was aimed
works.
for Clickless, but he ends up getting caught in the crossfire. TP through. It's gone super deep, and they're not
Oh
watching it.
my goodness.
At least not for now.
And you
The
use
information
Cypher.
coming through, but that's on Team
Fuck
Heretics'
me.
side.
I mean, he should get a free
Taking
kill
it
on
from the
here.
core
That's all.
power. Now that's an easy
There you
pickup.
go.
It is going to be Cloud taken out by that flank we were talking about as the dash comes out from Miniboo. He just goes jumping through a nade. Sure, he gets dealt with in the end, but it's all about finding the space and
Okay, they won the
capitalizing on
round,
it.
but
That's
again,
exactly what Heretics do. 4-4 locked in.
Fuck knows what
Yeah,
Minibu's doing.
unfortunate truth is, Cloud was doing exactly what I mentioned. He was going into the spawn because, what, it was like 8 HP, has a Hunter's Fury, he can still have impact from afar, but with that sort of passive position, the second he ends up in this fight, even though it's not really a fight, it's an execution, it all becomes too easy for Heretics from then onwards. A good response, a good recovery.
You got me a free kill, baby, with the drone tag, you sexy.
Nobody knows possibly what he could have said there.
Yeah, just cut out a little bit too early.
Sniper on A again.
What he was going for. We'll never know. 4-4. Team Heretics back in the saddle. It's a defuse round. It's a solid retake. It's Minibu now in the back of their heads with that deep TP that came through on B.
He's been tagged.
But Arrow wants to get fastly into this side. Already dashed
Nice.
up
Very
and
nice.
in. But he only gets one. Now Benji Fishy's on the scene. And he's holding strong for a double.
Yeah, Benji
He's
did a
put them
pretty
back
good job
to
there.
square footing.
They've used the Hunter's Fury already on the attack to get them in. Caused a nice distraction, but does mean it's unavailable. And you could already see, Cloud is now watching for that flank. Maybe nervous as well. His teammates in the meantime are having to fight Blickless. Doesn't quite manage to clear out Rians, and that will be to his demise. Now, all that remains is Cloud, and they know exactly where he's fighting from. The defusal already begun, and the firing squad stepping up just to wait for him. And by the time that ping even comes through, it will be defused. A nice attempt in the end, taking down a couple, but there just wasn't enough time for that fight.
Yeah, maybe there would have been if Rians was down. That's got to be a frustrating fight for Flakeless, who really had it dead to rights. No,
It's awkward.
I mean, it's a tough angle. You've got a pixel.
Yeah.
You're shooting at a shoulder. Then he comes back out and fights right back. Fires a few bullets.
nice kill, bro. You got two, bro.
It's like, I could, like, even though it is just a little bit of luck along with the spam, it's like, if you get that kill, you know you're not dead, and that's going to be in your head.
You have a 1v1, and then later, even if everything else goes the way it did,
that's
that's 2 players with the defuse, not 3.
It could be.
Yeah.
1 less player, 1 extra second, and that could save the round.
But against your
Heretics
Jet,
walk out of there with the
give them
lead.
a bit more burst.
1 round to the good. Climbing their way back up, and like we said, defense, we expect to see a solid performance, and now we're very much getting that. Once upon a time, you couldn't stand there getting revealed. The good old days.
I like the wall.
Of course you do. You just like how much pain it causes.
I just hate Odin players, if I'm honest. But that's mostly
Sending this
because
to
of
Enzo, no problem.
That's fine. Nonetheless. Minute left on the clock.
Nonetheless.
I feel like these slower rounds have ended up biting GX.
They've ended up grating
Allowing
on me,
for-
that's for sure.
Already you see the late gate crash going down. Minibu now going to get aggressive for the info. And as they take this mid position, we're back to the same fight again. Benji and Rian facing off against the full squad, but there will be a fairly quick rotation for Minibu.
Yeah, Minibu's here now. You heard the gate crash. Now he's inside the smoke, ready to fight. Still got himself some flashes. Uses 1 to get on the site.
30 seconds left.
This fight's been difficult at the best of times, but now it's the worst with an extra player here. But Benji Fishy
Trying to
falls
avoid the
too,
dart,
and
I
so
think.
does Rien's. Great reveal. TP coming in, but it's cancelled at the last second.
Gonna have to save, I
They
think.
got in there. They stopped
Money's
Boo from
pretty
getting
bad.
his weapon up.
Oh, 5 on
Attempting
attack,
a
there you
last
go.
second hold of the B site, and now 2 versus
This
5.
B site.
There's nothing they can do but save, surely.
No, yeah, again, they don't have the credit
Again,
for
it
this.
just
Only
comes
one
coming
player
down to those
survived in the
fights.
last round, so any weaponry loss from this point
I think
would
they're
be a
exploiting a bit of a
death-dealing
gap here
blow,
from Heretics,
potentially give a minimum of 6 for GX going into
The
the half, which I
B-main
think they
is
would have
pretty
taken all
weak.
day long at the beginning of this one. But yeah, I think we're starting
what we
to
need to
like,
see is Benji-
even though, and I like this about
If Benji's
GX,
doing a
even though
setup for
something
B,
hasn't worked once or
I'm
twice,
gonna need
it
to see
hasn't
him try and
made them
challenge this
frightened
B
to
main
go
a
for it
bit
again.
more.
Like they have
Or,
tried
like, on
that
his
same
own,
B
and just
execution
be
with either a
confident
player or
that
2
he's good
going through
enough
B
to
main,
hit that
and
shot.
then having the rest split through mid
Right, don't
and
just
make
give
their
up
way
that
onto
space
the
for
side.
free
And
here.
each time they've
Like at
paused,
least challenge it somewhat.
cleared certain
like, you know,
angles,
don't
built
give
up
them
together,
free
and then
cypher
taken
cam.
the site.
Yeah,
First couple of
just
times, it didn't work. They
challenge
got
that,
wrecked
make
by
them-
Benji,
make
they
them
got
use
wrecked
some
by
neutral
Rians. This time, they
to get
are
that first
patient
part of the
and it
site,
pays
don't
off
just be chilling
massively.
backside.
And as you
So yeah,
said,
he's trying to
a
avoid
solid
the dart,
reveal, a
give him
solid
as well.
flash, which sort of forced some of the fights a little bit earlier than they would have liked.
Well, it did. It forced Minibu to run into a smoke where someone's already waiting. Either that or stand on the other side and get shot through it. It forced Benji to fight inside of a cage. Again, jumping into an
What's the
angle
second
where
game?
someone's
Oh, yeah,
already
mid
waiting.
fight,
I mean, that's just a really well-played positional advantage for GX. A great piece of utility coming out of Cloud. Well-timed,
Get some aggro.
and that gets them 5-5. 2 more rounds to fight for. The Team Heretics,
Two
they can't
rifles.
really afford to break the bank here. credits are going to be saved over on most players. Those rifles saved, but the rest, Sheriffs and a Stinger, there are weaknesses here. And a real chance for GX to at least guarantee neck and neck at the half. And yeah, we saw that attack side from Heretics. It looked unbelievable. But for the most part, we expect Heretics to be leading this half with the lead.
Him being aggro here.
Yeah, for sure. I will say,
even these guys, you know, taking a time on an eco, you got 2 rifles. Go fucking win the round.
Somehow you just feel like they can win these rounds. Rian's with a Sheriff, 1 away from ult.
Again, they
Woot and Mini Boo granted the rifles. It's never going to be an easy take, but I like what we're seeing. They're grouping up together to try and take this one as a squad, but they're already
the
2 kills coming through. Benji has managed to even retrieve a rifle.
Ideal,
this is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how it happens, but it always seems to happen. One of the cleanest rounds we've seen from Heretics so far. There you go, Mick. Explain that one.
It's all about the beat hole, Tom. You know, we've said it's been
got
difficult
a very
to break
weak A
through.
site there.
You have a dash go in, and Benji stood up close, Sheriff in hand, not blinded. While the Jet is, that's a freebie.
Do they call the bluff and say, go be again?
I'm not sure what happened. We got this reveal as well. That's going to give a lot of opportunities, and yeah, Woot was able to capitalize on it. This is what we saw from the perspective of Ara, and as we can see, he couldn't see a damn thing. And a flash out from Mini Boo. The fact that he's 2 there, so unlucky. Player caught mid TP, 6-5. That's a disaster of a round for GX, and it might scare them away from the B push in this final round.
I would say an unexpected victory, but it wasn't.
Yeah, most people would say an unexpected victory. You don't have that luxury.
No. Sometimes I dream of the caster curse. I wish that it would happen, because I feel like GX have really done well to adapt and fight back in. I said I like the fact that they grouped up, and it seemed like it ended up being their demise. It's a short push, hasn't been too successful, but a lot of the time they're pushing into 2 players. This time it is only Woot here. Only
Keep a trip B main, you rotate across.
Well, now it's a blinded Woot. Somehow, he gets out of there. Dashes again over to Jenny. He's been nearsighted. He's lost Boo as well. Now it's a real problem. Mini Boo comes in, looking to avenge his fallen brother. And although he finds one, it's Woot.
Okay, he does have ult here.
Just 1 in trade.
This one, the cycle that they can use.
A post plant already positioned inside of A main. And you look at Heretics though, what they've got to work their way back through. Already you've seen Mini Boo pop that ult for information. He knows there's 2 on site. You can very easily deduce where the other player is.
Well, you can now.
Might have even seen it. And they certainly will with this reveal. This should be huge. GX caught in the open. At least Grabinho is. He's behind the Jenny, being pushed from all sides, but both players incredibly low. One spray could end this.
Okay, Mini Boo's saving them a bit. I don't know what Benji's doing there.
Really solid round from him to end out. I like the fact that he gets the kill, but then is patient in the end.
Okay, 7-5. VFL, I remember. I remember. Do you remember? Out of bullets? I mean, maybe. But then why is he jumping down when he's out of bullets? VFL. Oh, we got another. Well, hold on. 28 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. How long have I been streaming? 34 minutes. So our first one is 1725. 1725. At least 5 or 6 big booms. Well, they got 0 big booms. The O. Asna. Speaking of Asna, he comes up. I think is a fine pick. Kayak, good job. Narrate, good pick. Patatek against KC. Don't love it. IGL and Kiko, though. Well, you should have gone with Kayak, probably. Rugsik, obviously good. Kess. Not bad. Oh, you benched Angel. Oh, get Angel in there. Where's your love of Angel? You've also benched Grabinho, which is fine. I mean, this is a pretty solid team, to be honest. Well, I've seen quite a lot of Scubas this week against Crew. I don't know if Scuba...
FPL League reminder number 2.
Yeah. Well, not now. I'm not going to do it in a minute break, but I'll do it in between. I think that's pretty good. Is that the first one? Is this... No, this is the O's team. Which I think was first. Where's Mr. Wager? Couldn't tell you. I don't think there's one. No, yeah, that's the first one I've got on mine. I see you, SB49. You were 1 minute later than the O. Unlucky. What's my team look like? Just quickly, here's my team. I've got Mini Boo and Benji this game. I had Ruxic. I had Flyer, only got 4 points. Luxo, Kess, Bang, Zek, and Mitch. My team is worse than a lot of others,
If he's
I
performing
think.
well,
Unless
they're going to have a good time.
And this
Second
certainly
goes
has
crazy.
been a strong start for him, just like it was.
Energy
in the
with third in
previous
your
week.
power rankings? Yeah, but that
Great to
doesn't
see
mean that I
Benji
think that they're
hitting his
amazing.
stride again, but whoa, there was
You have to
timing
understand
there.
what VCT Americas
He would
is.
be
No, we
hit in
didn't
the
see
back
this
of
at
the
all
head by
from
a
Team
shot
Heretics.
from Ara. Embedded in mid, but look at the players coming towards him. Benji could be in a lot of trouble. He's looking the right way, and they're not checking him. That's at
He
least
gets
one
one,
for the
he sees the
lurker.
second.
As the A
They
side comes
actually
under
that does make this
They
heaven push
definitely
even better.
didn't expect two players
you
to
know-
be there, otherwise he would have had slightly better
Some people
trigger
aren't being
discipline.
there.
Already though, still
Some
two
people aren't
players
gonna
that need to
rotate
be
that way.
cleared. Wu in a bit of an unorthodox position with a chance to try and fight them, but
Flash
getting
in.
rid of them
That
would be
one's
difficult.
always
Nicholas
tricky, like,
has
as
kinda
someone's
gone
closing
alone,
the
wanting
door,
to get
'cause
back
if they
in,
just
and
shoot, they will
instead
kill
of
you.
that, he has met his demise.
There you go.
Both players fall immediately from under, and well, Gravino, audacious player of the year. That was never going to work.
1v4.
You want
I
a
mean, what else
VFL
can he
team
do?
redemption?
Sure,
It should
Just
be
dives
a
in.
points
Someone's
redeem.
planting. Maybe I can isolate a
Bolt
fight. He
redeem.
did, but 3 shots out of that right click going to the chest is unlucky.
But I only do 5 a
And
stream.
I think this is it. You
Try
know,
and
we
limit
saw
me just
obviously
doing
on the
all that.
retake, Flickless popping
Oh,
a
it's a
flash.
good
That was the
Hey,
flash.
I
Right
picked
click
my
through the
FPL
smoke.
team. It
catches
already
Boo
screwed at
entirely,
pounds and dollars.
and the power of the classic
TMV
shines
face
through
pull.
in the end. He knows the
That's
angle
unlucky.
he's holding. He knows if you flash, you're probably going to push, especially in a pistol. And the timing works out in Boo's favor. If it doesn't,
Okay.
that's a signal for the players to flood out of heaven.
Is that
and
a
this
second
round
pistol
becomes
that
very
they have?
dicey for Heretics. But Boo saved them that trouble and
No, I
made
think
it
they
look
lost the first
easy.
one,
Now
didn't
8-5, a 3-round gap. Heretics.
Go on,
in the
Mini Boo.
lead.
This is where
This
we
the
can get
thing.
an ace.
7-5 coming out of that first half. It's close, and it looks
Let's
like
get an
GiantX
ace.
did a great
Fine.
job. But they won the pistol. They got that 2-0 start. Then you start to think this would be a much more dominant game if that wasn't the case.
Well, yeah, I think the first buy round is going to be integral for them. We've already spoken
get an
about
FPL
this
team
Heretics
review,
roster
yeah.
and how
Either give
once
me
they
a
have the wind at their
link to a
sails,
picture of it
they're
or
unstoppable. Like they truly,
post it in
these
the
youngsters
Discord
just
and tell
start
me what
having
Discord
fun.
name.
I think they probably play more like ranked and work on their individual characteristics more than maybe anyone else in the league. So if they're feeling it, you're in trouble. And it's when they maybe come under aspects of pressure that at times they have crumbled. Here, they've already made it into the playoff stage.
Danger.
And now we're in the fight for the top seed of the group, which of course will skip a stage.
Oh my.
Mini Boo, a chance
Let's go.
to
Ace.
farm up. I don't expect
Ace.
to see a scope used in
Fuck
any of
you,
these
Ian.
fights.
4K.
Ah,
You're a liar, Tom.
technically he's not fighting.
30
He's just
seconds
looking.
left.
That's true, yes.
He didn't shoot a bullet.
All under control here for Woot. Yep. An easy
Not
little
down.
double. Didn't doubt it for a second when I saw him take his knife out
Okay,
randomly.
9-5,
up in
this is
heaven.
where it truly
Not sure why
starts,
he did that,
though.
but 9-5.
Hey, you
It's
got
pretty
you got.
animation.
I don't
you
know
got
about
flex the
Toolbox. I
stats.
Fresh
certainly
hell is
haven't
this
done it.
creates your team logo shit.
They used to just let you pick a kit and you
Ruination
pick
dagger
some
would have been
colors.
shown to him if I was there.
Now they have a whole
I certainly-
fucking AI badge thing.
He wanted to quickly move into the corner to avoid the reveal. That came with its own risk, but
I
fair
love
enough.
that
It
it's
worked
the
out.
straight spam that just gets it done in the end. 9-5.
That was really good round again. Good job. Let's go.
I need some positive reinforcement in my life.
Yeah, he's very
I feel like
positive,
I'd be
isn't
in a general happier
Benji-
person.
Benji on
for a
13, Mini
miserable
on
grit.
14. Hold on,
Would
my
only
players.
still be up to like a 2 out.
Oh, no.
That's okay. This is the round though. GX, they're up against.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is
Top
the
4?
round.
Top 4, I'm
This
going to
was
say
the round?
Liverpool,
It could be the
City,
round.
Chelsea,
There will
Arsenal.
at some point
When
be
will it
a
be the
round.
Yeah.
Spillage. They're getting some towels. Getting some paper towels. Gibson is crying. Tactical tech? I mean, you definitely could cause a tactical tech by... I mean, you can't talk in them, but... Oh, they even have water spillage or something. Okay, SB49, here we go. 10... 970. Oh, I put a dash in there. There you go. 77 points
Spin
already?
issue.
Oh, you IGL kayak, we're all fucked. Spill issue. Good one. Good one. The crowd goes wild. Right, CNED. I don't know about CNED, Duck. But you do have kayak IGL. Zephyr against G2. Don't love that. But I've got Mitch, so I guess we're in that one together. Rug's a good pick. Boo is currently on 3 kills, I think. So make it that you're basically hoping that they win 2-0, I think, for Boo. Nat's good. You also have Hero. Fucking hell. You have, with the players you've got, okay, Chronicle got 9. With the players that have actually played already for you, you've kind of cooked. I don't love the rest of your team, though. Who are crew playing? Crew playing NRG. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the rest. You get +2 if you win 2-0. So you get an extra 2 points. Oh, well, this one... normally the drink spillage ones are pretty quick. It hopefully hasn't actually gone on to the computer or something, has it? We're rolling the round back. In an eco. Brother, just accept your loss. Honestly, it's another chance for Miniboo to get an ace. VFL fucked. Oh, I can't remember if a rollback does fuck it. Does it? I can't remember. I can't remember if the VLR is fucked if they roll around back. It does? Fuck's sake.
Told you spill issue.
Well then, I don't know what we'll do. What was the game that had a round rollback before? There was a Cloud9 game, wasn't there? Cloud9, it was in kickoff. It had a round rollback. Was it against NRG? I think it might be. Or did they restart the game? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Well, Liquid KC was the massive tech pause where they did over different days. I think that one's a bit different, to be honest. Because that's where they... Right, let me... Whilst they're doing that then, let me do the rest of this. So yeah, I think your team, SP49... I mean, it'll probably do better than me this week, so who am I? Who am I to say? Let's take a look at Fiery Sands FPL team. Although we're back. Great. Wait, are we rolling the round back?
Well, as I said, we're getting back into the game shortly, and indeed,
I think
the
when
timer
it said
is
round
ticking.
rollback,
GX
it meant
rifles in
back
hand.
to
This
the
is a
start
round
of
that
round
they need to
15.
win, because it has been a good display. Man, we've been in many 9-5s that I sit back and go, well, the other team's not really competing.
Oh,
This
please
should
be the
a quick
same.
closer.
Please,
But there's
please
been a lot of
VLR
rounds
be
where there's
fine.
been promise, there's been good shutdowns by Heretics when
Because
they have won.
the timer was on like
This
3
here has to go the way of GX,
seconds or something.
all of that promise could quickly be forgotten.
Well, they've spotted Wu in mid with the cap.
Oh yeah, maybe the barriers like just dropped.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Oh, sorry.
Betia, thanks for the 5 months.
Yes, we have.
Easy to forget.
Just got here, what
Benji
did I
has done
miss?
that spotting.
Not much, to be
But
honest.
it's
A
very
pretty
patient
normal
stuff. Of course,
ascent.
like, when you
Huh?
have some weaker weaponry, you're going to want to try and work the picks as much as possible. Have those potential upgrades if somebody makes a mistake. Or
Okay,
gets
but that, I mean,
aggressive.
that's better.
But GX, for that
mean-
reason, are not doing that. They're playing very passively. No control of A main, B main. They've given all of that up and are going to
Hopefully
try and
then
wait
VLR still
for
works.
whatever execute is dealt. The other thing as well is when you're running this KO, you can get information a little bit more freely off the back of that knife. Will be 10 seconds until that's back online.
I like the idea of flash through as the drone went in, see if there's someone there. As you know, Tom, we've heard from experts in the game, if there's a drone with no one behind it, it's likely fake pressure. And we're seeing that here today. No one on short. That read made by GX is still a player top mid waiting, but he's not ready for Miniboo to be this far ahead.
Okay.
Miniboo misses the shots though, and it's Flickless to draw the opening blood.
Bro, we are lost. How is no one on Giant's
good
side?
positions,
Just chasing him down. I mean, they don't have much time, to be fair, so they did kind of need to do
They need to
that.
plant here and now, and it looks like they might have done enough to get it in. The plan's secured,
should
but
win
at the
the
cost
round.
of Benji.
A gun retrieved at least. Boo beneath. And Woot looking to wrap back around behind them. They are waiting for it though. West side well aware. And
Oh, that kill on Benji won the round.
mentioned him going
Although
into
Miniboo
this
could have won the
defensive
round, but
side.
if he gets that kill.
First buy round, he's in with a triple. I won't lie, I got a little bit nervous. I saw some lovely movement coming out from Boo to get around that corner as quickly as he did, while completely
So you will go to
blinded.
Shark Tank or
But in the
Dragon's
end,
Den
it's
with
fairly
VFL?
comfortable for GX.
I don't think so, no.
But
Dragon's Den still on
himself.
TV?
Yeah, absolutely. That's confident.
Self-report.
They're still doing Dragon's Den?
Unlucky for Miniboo though. And again, we see this. The Boo brothers both have good positioning in this round, a great opportunity. If that fight on top mid had also gone the way of Team Heretics, this would be a very different round.
What do you call it in Canada?
But
Shark
GX
Tank or
managed to
Dragon's
avoid
Den?
that, and it's Ara, the player we highlighted. He had to have a good performance. He usually does have a good performance, and indeed, he's contributed to the stats. Number of water incidents on stage, this stage, 2. So he's 50%.
Dragon's Den.
So he
Good
is
to know.
guaranteed
Good
be
to
going
know.
first.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess
Crazy
Tom,
stat.
To know
lead
you're
the
going with the
pack.
British version. I don't know why in America they
This
thought
time
they
a
had to
little
call
bit
it
more
something
aggressive.
different.
Woot is
Nice
going to
by
clear the
Woot.
angle immediately, and there has been no response. Benji waiting paranoia through, and actually Cloud just spamming has managed to find that trade. GX now looking to fight tooth and nail, and Woot has even gone down as well. Hunter's Fury
Oh, they're a bit
has been
late with
put
that
in to
reaction.
try and deny them. Tag connected, but too
Well, that's
far
too-
away on
too
the second
far.
player.
Yeah, it was the cage going up a little bit late from Benji Fishy. It was an adjustment hearing those steps start to rumble, but he hadn't got back up. He's caught throwing the cage, or just as it blooms.
We have our own Dragon's
Just that
Den with
Cloud
Canada
easily able to
investors.
spam
Yeah,
him
I
down,
was
and they refight
hoping,
for
I was
space
thinking
with
that
player
was the
caught in
case.
corner, and that's Woot out
I
of the
didn't
equation
assume
as
that
well.
everyone
They
in
did great
Canada
to
was
deal with
poor.
Ara early on, but now Heretics still
I
find
assume that
themselves with
someone
the
in Canada
disadvantage.
must have made a
With the
success of
credits
themselves.
invested into this round.
I say
This is
success of
GX
themselves. What I
on the
mean
road
is
to recovery,
probably they're a
without a doubt.
terrible human being that's exploited many other people.
35 seconds. No real ground either.
30 seconds left.
A very passive position from these remaining defenders. The jump spot in for Gravino, it would just be played for info. It looks a little bit mental on the screen, but with how much time is left, that info could be enough for the round. Rubinho starting off strong, but Rians is still alive. Vu is still alive. The plant should be coming in flickless. If he goes for this, he's a little bit late, and that could be a problem.
Oh, no.
It was either go in early to deny, or wait for the team. Instead, he went in a little late, and because of that,
Who
it will
got
be
there
their
in the end?
demise.
Took him a couple bullets, but he got there.
From the side of
Good for
GX,
whoever had Boo in
and
their
that's
team.
enough for Heretics to capitalize.
And that's it. We heard this conversation on the desk. It was Yinsu saying, like, you can't make the same kind of mistakes we've seen before in a game like this. There it is. It's just a tiny bit
That's
too
a
late.
crazy,
But you can't
crucial
make those
win
mistakes
from
against Team Heretics because they
Heretics as
will
well.
punish
That
you
trade in
when
the
it comes
smoke
down
of
to
Rubinho.
those 1v1 fights. That's what Sue said. Well,
last
game a 2v1 fight.
Oh my
It's
god, I
even
gift on heaven
worse.
so hard, but I one tap him later.
Indeed, and the one tap closes it out with Team Heretics.
And now the money is bad for
10 to 6
Giants.
now
This
in
is
the
their
lead.
chance to
The
close it
economy of
out. This
GX
could be
unable to
GG.
keep pace with the
Miniboo
game,
gets
and
an
how it's
ace.
going. They're now down on pistols,
Benji.
and they try to make up for that with an early aggressive play, trying to pincer outside.
Oh, Benji.
Name, but it's Benji.
Oh,
Fishy.
Benji.
Cage to fall back to isolate the angle, and
no.
he'll go down in the end. But
Come on, you know that two people are
Dirty
there. You're
work's
just
being
looking for
done.
the cipher.
now it's the A side under threat with not much defending it.
Seemed very ready for that Vision Strikers-esque execute. And while,
That's the
while
cipher.
Westside was hoping to get something a little bit cheeky off of the reveal, but now it's a bit more problematic. Flickless has got a tiny gap. We're going to be able to deny this plant a little bit longer, allowing the rotation of Aura to get that little bit closer. Might help out a little bit, but ultimately it is still a 2v4.
Nice Miniboo.
You know there's 3 on site.
Give the kill to
you know there's
Miniboo.
1 dealing with that will be difficult.
Let him get his
It's a
ace.
1v1
My
offered
ace.
by
My,
Miniboo.
not ace.
Himself
My
and his
ult.
brothers,
My ult. Get
both
the kill. I
incredibly
don't know why
low.
I'm saying ace.
but that's not going to inspire enough confidence to go for it. 11-6 now, and this is exactly what I was talking about in the previous round, Tom, that yeah, it's been a close game. There's been a lot of promise there. There's been rounds that you could see go to GX. They put up a good fight, but losing that previous, it spirals you into this position where it might not matter. At the end of the day, it's all about winning the map. Heretics, well, they are very close to doing so.
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of this round felt like it ended with Benji fishy. And I think it's just the fact that he was so aware. Like, using his own cage, like, that's where you're most likely to be pressured. Is, okay, I've managed to fall back away from screens, but then I need somewhere safe to stand. And he created that for himself.
You're all so kind.
I think it's easy to be kind when you're playing this well.
You move 15, Benji 15, let's go. Let's go, now an ace to get to 20.
5 kills. 6 stats, 10
he also doesn't care. Like, if they're winning and Boo has 1 kill, I don't think he gives it.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't been involved in a lot of the fights. He's actually only died the same amount of times as they've lost rounds. You kill Boo, maybe you win the round. That's about the only way.
Standing ahead.
Potentially the last ditch buy. Reveal will clear the back. And the ults are building up. The combo you definitely don't want to see if you're on that defensive side is
okay, they do
that
get the
dimensional
Euro
drift alongside
now
the
we're gonna
Hunter's Fury.
do an A hit. Gonna do an A split with Euro.
Potential easy pick. I like the fact that in B main they've got aggressive because of that. Like, you don't want to get picked off on the site when you're revealed, so maybe try and get that a little bit closer. But Cloud already being revealed, and now off the back of it, they're just going to try executing. First kill comes easy. Westside does have a little bit of support. They've already lost underneath, and it seems like they have a very good idea.
Of that angle now is just so common that
Flickless down to 50 HP. Lost 2/3 of his health. The flash
against good teams, I feel like they're just so used to
in as well. Grabinho's here to back him up, and it's a 2v2.
Nice TP.
Spike down, still needs to be planted. Late play by Benji won't get them anything. At short angle, well, won't get them anything if he goes to sight, but moving up to heaven, perhaps. He can sneak his way through, catch one off guard, but no.
The GOAT.
GX stands strong.
Wins it with a Guardian, flicking across.
7, a 4-round gap. It's doable.
Yeah, and that round, I'll be honest, with the way that it started and the ults that were used, I thought it was very unlikely. Like the drone reveal, which got a free kill for Woot just with the spam. Then you had that combo of the Hunter's Fury, but it's Grabinho just making this play individually into the site and closing out the round in the end. Fantastic work from him. Well, they were the two that we sort of said, if they're going to have a big defensive half, it's Ara and Grabinho. They've had their moments and won the 2 rounds that they have.
Well, it's going to be a direct play from Heretics with Miniboo, dealing with Grabinho, the man who put up numbers in the previous round. Flickless not going to be able to get that knife off, so there's still utility. Activates his ult to deal with it. They won't capitalize on the paranoia, or so you think, but then 2 quick kills come in, and Flickless goes down. This round
kill him instead, Miniboo.
In the blink of an eye, as Ara's left alone. Sure, Flickless is holding on, clutching to the edge of a cliff, but
come on, Miniboo, steal it.
Down as Ara will be the only man standing with that operator in hand, up against 5. You know it's a save, and that one really surprises me. You see how quickly they flipped this on its head after a real struggle.
Yeah, that Cypher ult kind of completely
I think this
destroyed
is always,
that.
Again, just an aspect of, I would say,
so
a
Miniboo just
team is that you can have these
gets this kill, they Cypher ult it again. This angle just becomes unplayable. You've got Woot walking up here who knows that the guy is here now.
And then the next round you go, okay, well, they might be getting used to that, so win or lose. Let's just run it down. Let's just full sprint in. A couple of nice shots
Benji
from Ara, but ultimately it means nothing. In fact, it's far more painful to lose that operator than it is to get those 2 kills.
Oh yeah, there were 2 more players running up through mid as well as the one in spawn. I mean, all 5 were hot on his heels. That's ridiculous.
Just reactions.
The smoke goes up. We saw it primed at the start of the round, and you know, I saw 4 players outside. Thought, well, they're going to be stalled at least for a moment, but no, just a swing.
The worst thing is that 1 kill ends up giving all of the information because of Benji's ult.
I love that reveal. It's giving me flashbacks to yesterday. But the utility so far today, it has
But also, that was just a free hand
Oh yeah,
cross
no,
map.
listen,
Like, that wasn't a
was,
lineup.
That was 5v1, just screw it, see if this works, right? Not a set piece of utility you messed up 2
Not
rounds
set
in a
piece
row.
at the beginning of the round. Like, it's a little different.
I was going to say, like, the util in this game has made me happy because I don't feel scared every time I see someone lining it up. I feel like,
if
oh,
anything,
I wonder what this is going to do.
I feel bad for Flickless because his flashes have been really good,
Yeah,
but
no, they
every
have,
time
actually.
he gets wrecked,
Yeah.
like pop flashes, they're completely blind. He still gets
Boo
one
just
tap.
like right-clicks him with a classic.
Yeah.
Like, what can you do? Yeah, well, he did well in the last round, the
Okay.
GX1,
Right.
diving out of
He's
heaven.
not-
That flash got
Three
Rubinho
players,
on
eh?
side. It got Rubinho
I
at
think
3K,
they've had a
2 of them at
hard
least,
focus
and
on
then
A so
he was in
far.
position for the third.
Have they even gone B?
But they need
Have they gone
5
B
rounds in a
once?
row now. A very big task one. They haven't
Have they
managed
ended
so
any
far in
round
this
B?
game.
I mean, obviously Giants have
Their
stacked
buy's
3
not
players
good.
here.
Like, even with the Blade
Because they
Storm,
are
you
just going
still
A.
have 2 Stingers thrown into the mix. Very situational.
And here we go again.
May not be a rifle, but
They're
they've got a
going
big
A.
bow and arrow. That could help out.
MFC
So
Sova.
only one. And that one doesn't really tell much because we've already seen that at times
Could be
Rian will
also
go in and just
fake.
throw the
It's
drone from
impossible.
deep just to sell a ruse. It's very late into the round though, 25 seconds. Bladestorm of Ara is ready and waiting for this one, but he's left full blind immediately. Cloud's done well, but Miniboo immediately trading. Flickless runs into the site, but is also left completely blind. The battles have been close, but the man advantage still sticks with Heretics.
I'm guessing that was Miniboo that blinded him, not his own flashes. He's been on point so far. But a 3 versus 2 retake. Cloud and Westside, no utility to work with. Miniboo and Rienz, they were lined up for a moment. The problem is oh, they're going to swing!
Jens gets a 4K instead of Miniboo getting both. Right, let's see. Did it break it? No, I think we're fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Fuck's sake, if you got Rienz, fuck you. Okay, 1-0. Next is Haven. Heretic should win that. They should be good. Yeah, it should kind of be GG. And we'll go to game 2. Let me just get this up quick and review this. Whose team was this? This was Fiery San. Oh, should I wait? Is Fiery San? Do you have an ad?
Bit of a messy. Eyebrows been good for a little bit. I gotta put another notch in it just for the giggles. For the giggles.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god. How long?
Not long.
How long?
Not long.
Not long? Alright.
I only joined like a 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
But yeah, for the giggles. For the giggles.
For the giggles. Dude, you open mic for a whole game. Let's never forget. Feel that energy. Let's go.
I mean, that was very funny though. Like I like that I did that. That made that I'm happy. Okay,
Yeah,
cells
this
and
did not
goal,
make me happy.
pretty good. Dekaipa,
Only
Wan-Bissaka, fine.
Let's give the people what they want, shall we?
I'll let Aina give me a couple minutes.
You gotta review your shit. Yeah, do your shit.
Aina, pretty good. Saka, I mean, Saka is good. I mean, this midfield is kind of cooking. I actually like the Baliba pick as well. I was looking at Baliba. I was looking at fucking Adams from Bournemouth as well. Kind of in that Anderson role. But they're 5.0 cheaper. And they should-ish get roughly the same amount of points. The one I would have a problem with. Everything here I think is good. The only question mark I would have is Raul. Because I'm not sure if Raul will play 90 minutes. I think I would say... I mean, it's up to you. If you like Raul, then that's fine. But I'm not sure Raul is the best pick. Like, Strand Larson might be a bit better. Just because Strand Larson, I don't think will ever get subbed off. You know what I mean? Like, you got to weigh up what's better. Raul averaging 70 minutes a game or Strand Larson for 90. And I would probably say Strand Larson for 90 is better than Raul for 70. But other than that, I think this is a good team. As long as they're here. Are they here? Fiery San? Is Sanchez and goal, I'm out of here. No, he's my keeper right now. They've got good fixtures. It's a cheap way into the Chelsea defense, which should be okay. So, yeah. It's fine. I hope you hit Fiery Sand for that. If not, then unlucky.
Heritage.
Asuna, thanks for the 17 months. I didn't make the league yet. Fucking give me a break. See, Asuna, here you go. That's why he's a good player. Because someone named the same name is a sub. 735. This is Como Rebi. Hopefully you're here, Como Rebi. Sato. Good pick. Krax. Now, Krax, that's an interesting one. Not too sure about that. Look at Krax's points here, man. Look at this. 1 and -1, and then 10 and 15. Maybe he's an odd game week player. Honestly, maybe they're an odd game week team. Honestly, maybe you've cooked. Who knows? Narrate, good. Both only got 7, not ideal. Alpha, unlucky. Could have had Kayak. Less, I mean, you couldn't because Kayak costs 1.5 more, but Less, I think, is a good pick. Kiko is good. You played Angel, which is good. You got Kess. Yeah, this is a pretty good team. It does rely somewhat on Less and Corrects not shitting the bed, which they could, but it's a pretty good team. You're a foot believer. I mean, that's perfectly reasonable then. I mean, that's the whole point. Pick who you believe in. And if you believe in foot, that's absolutely fine. Who am I to tell you that you're wrong? And it is funny. I mean, odd game weeks, they have been good. So who am I to say that they won't be good again? Why the maps Ascent, Haven, Ascent? No, map 3 is Sunset. Will I attend champs? TBD. TBD. If I do attend champs and I'm there for a random Wolves game, I am going to start chanting. And I'm going to want people to join in. Are you on? I'm on.
Well, I've been on. I've learned new tech. I've learned the unblockable, unreadable shot.
See about that one.
How was map 1? Describe map 1 to someone who was on the way home.
Yeah, just kind of like you've seen it before. Can you invite me again? You will have. It's an Ascent game that you will have seen before.
Alright, respects.
Honestly, Heretics are a better team than Giants, and it was Ascent.
Yeah. Go to Europe. Use the Overlords. Who wrote that shit in?
What are the Pacific games tomorrow? Do you know? Who is it? Oh, it's DFM Nongshim, isn't it? Oh, RRQ Gen G. RRQ Gen G. Whoever loses is out of champs. Wait, no, that's not true. Gen G might still be in. But they would need DRX to be RRQ in the next game. But it is almost.
It's crazy that Nongshim dodged both DRX and Gen G. Oh shit, I'm in game.
I'm actually the guy you want. And you've done that. What have you done?
Don't worry, I'm goalie. Oh.
Okay. What the fuck were you doing?
Also,
that pass was terrible.
That pass was terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even run on ping. Listen, forget about that. Forget about that entire thing. I just didn't want to place fucking. Holy shit! You see the gap?
Oh.
If only I was good at the game.
Bro, get out of goal.
Oh. Oh. What a save. What a save. He knows.
I might put a bit much on it. No? I've cooked? I've actually... Oh! Unlucky. Change keep.
I got a new goalie. He's just aware. He's just aware enough. Okay, then what? Holy shit. What map is next? I can't even see. Nice save. He's so good.
Keepers! Keepers!
What is that guy doing? Strolling along.
Oh shit, sorry. I was trying. Oh, actually.
Oh my god. The goalie fucked up. Oh. He's going left. Professional. I ain't got no stand for that, buddy. Damn it.
There we go. Oh.
Who's there though? I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up here.
Holy fuck. This is OP doing that.
Yeah, but the one day you
shit,
get
I missed
rainbow
the
flipped
best
over,
stuff.
you're never gonna do it again.
Oh,
TV! I can't believe you.
that's a
I can't
crazy
believe-
shot, to be fair. I actually thought that was like a pass.
See it? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. We got this. 4 minutes, leaving it in.
Back post!
Perfect pass.
Would have been a perfect shot, trust me. Trust me.
Back post!
Watch this shit. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's so much shot.
To be honest, he kind of cooked. I think that was a good
He
shot.
cooked it though. He cooked it though. Howler look. Oh. Okay, okay. The wall.
Ah. Brother, playing fucking tennis.
What? Oh my god, we're getting cooked.
Game starting? Is it actually? We could
It's
mercy
44
rule
minutes,
ourselves.
whatever. We could, but I'm not gonna do that. We got the shit.
To me!
Also, it's Heretics Giants.
I dragged this guy out. You scored that. Nice. Like, let's bring it back in. Genuinely, let's just bring it back in. We were out for a minute. Let's just bring it back in.
A fucking Chris Paul me for that.
Pass!
I have to save. Me. Never mind. I got a new guy in that.
Oh,
Bro, what? They went in on my side. I heard the fucking in noise.
where's it going? Wait, that was you!
They're not gonna score.
Fine!
You go, Sam.
I got you. Perfect pass.
Fucking
Bro,
terrible
he has
shot.
magnet hands, bro.
Oh, that was my bad.
Pass!
The keeper has to save that. Nice. Can we just keep the...
Keeps trying to find me. I like this guy. He knows who to play to.
Someone tackle him. Ooh. $115. We don't have time for this tomfoolery. I'm out of here.
I'm on it.
What? Is he just? Have you signed a contract with this man?
To me.
Alright, we're back.
Holy shit, we're back. It's pistol round. Oh no, it's a replay.
Heretics won the pistol. It's fine. It's fucking Giants
won the
Heretics. No
pistol.
one cares. Actually, no one in this chat cares.
Timmy!
Why is he shooting them?
Come on. Be the wall. What? This guy is in love with you, bro.
I got it.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! GG.
We gotta get back. We gotta get back. Yes, Eld elbow. No Eld elbow. TFB. TFB. Tackle him.
I can't. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Holy shit!
That's crazy. Listen, they're gonna win the anti-ego anyways. The Heretics never lose.
It's anti-eco, guys. Come on.
The shit off my screen. To TMV. To right side goal.
Oh, and he scores the win.
It's beautiful. Coast to coast.
The win.
Full continent coverage. The patience. The panache.
That actually was better than watching the pistol round. Any of you who think otherwise, like, actually are wrong. That was better.
You've got that cover means it looks way too easy for Team
crazy.
Heretics.
And in zone flawless for round
All
number
right,
2.
10,
Means
9,
they get to keep
8,
all that they bought and purchase up an additional
Keep going.
rifle alongside it. That'll be in the hands of Miniboo.
4,
Koreans already has his own online.
3
So it's
Mississippi,
already
2
in the realms
Mississauga.
of
Okay,
possibility for a third round victory. That would add to it. Miniboo already going for an early fight and spotting someone out. That's going to pop the ult. Already a tag and a second tag.
Two
so
tags.
That is a
Two
decent
tags
amount
is
of
actually
damage.
pretty
No
good when
kill,
you've got some
but with
eco
some of the
guns
weaker
as well.
weapons, that's going to help a lot.
Yeah, Grabinho acted really quickly, getting his shrouded steps out so he could take that little TP away from Danger, but unfortunately he dragged Danger over to Arrow, who now
or
goes
spam
down to the
through a
wall
wall.
bang.
Hey, Miniboo's 5-0. Hold
Strong
on,
early
hold on.
fight
I
for
might
Team
have
Heretics. In a round like this, that's exactly what you
Benji's
want.
pushing
when
up
you've got
C
those
because no one ever
weaknesses.
see fucking
You look
defaults
at
on this
Woot,
map for some
his
reason.
position, that Judge isn't a weakness. And now Benji's pushed all the way up. He has his cam as well for cover. They go back towards C long. They'll have him to contend with, and moving towards the B side ain't going to be any easier. But a lot of the pressure here from Heretics, or rather a lot of the defensive setup, is towards this A site. Not only do you have 3 players here, you've also got that TP, the gate crash sent through, so they can quickly rotate.
Benji is on
C is
a fucking
definitely the
deep-ass
easier
line.
of the 3 sides
Okay,
to
they
hit right
destroy
now.
the
And it
trip,
looks like
but he still has
most
the
of-
cam to
no,
watch
they're
if they
not
come
going
out
there.
towards
They're going
C.
to B. They faked out that C control. It means they're going past Miniboo, and that's certainly
Oh,
not
that's
okay.
unlucky.
what you'll normally want. Not bad from Grabinho.
Yeah, at
Destro-
least trading him
oh,
out
so
eventually.
no, they didn't
even
destroy the
still.
trip on C. The
Man
Cypher
advantage
died.
for the side of Heretics. Now at least that rifle has dissipated, so it's going to be the Bulldogs as the best weapon in position. Benji's spot. Does he check behind him? You feel like he should do. The swing out works, but it's still only the trade.
Benji
And they have
surely
not
has
cleared
to look
Cloud. This
window
could be
here.
a major issue with him still holding on to that backline, still have a chance to punish, but hasn't quite spotted out the players just yet. He does know they're not defusing, but this has to be the realization now of roughly where he's going to be. Peeking together,
He's gotta get
Cloud
on
still
it.
holding the line, and that time is now ticking. It won't
Bye,
matter
Benji.
though, as the confidence of this duo once again. Rians doesn't even hesitate for a moment to let go of that defuse.
I think the problem as well here is that Cloud had the perfect position, but as soon as you lose that player towards C-Link, you now start to think... well,
Again,
you
that
gotta
camera
red
just
push
gives them
average. Is he
infinite
wrapping
value
around?
there. It
Okay, so
allowed
it's no
Benji to
longer
push down all
like
the
you're
way on
flying
C,
under the
and
radar.
then
You're now in a predictable
even...
position for
Oh,
other
wow.
reasons. just really unfortunate for him.
Even when they
because
break
did
that
look
trip,
like
he
the
then uses the camera to
round-winning
look
play,
back
and
to
it's
see
a
and see if
spam
they have a
through the
skill
smoke
on
that
C.
ultimately
I know
robs him
you're gonna kill him, bro. Like, don't you
of that
worry.
element of surprise.
See, that's what I mean though. I feel like a lot of players, they had enough time that Rians could have actually
How many
let
goals
go
is
of that
that?
and gone for the fight, but they're so confident in each other's ability. And well, Benji's yet to die so far, so you can understand why. That's a bonus round though for Heretics. That had a couple of Bulldogs, a Stinger, and a
Be
Judge.
across.
And won the singular rifle, and that was still enough for them to win a third round. The worrying thing as well is this isn't like the last map where I go, oh, normally they do better on defense.
No.
They are very good at both sides of this map.
You can't fault Ara for that. He just got spammed straight through the smoke in a round where he's going to be the one creating space. But they've done it. A breach flash and a dive through the smoke. A jump in by Flickless. Grabinho holding
Surely
a
you're
smoke.
letting your ISO go
They
first
lost
there.
the main thing they needed in a Stinger round,
Surely
which
you're
is
letting
their
your
Neon
ISO go
player
first
to
and then
get
you're
in there,
swinging with
draw
the...
the eye, maybe find a kill instead. Somehow they're the ones with the advantage. They've recovered 2 rifles. They've caught Benji on the flank.
that was a rough
GX, they lose the third round. What should be easy. And instead, they end up taking the follow-up. Round 4 goes to GX. Well played.
I actually can't
Anybody
believe we won
loves
that
doing
game.
audacious stuff, doesn't he? The run through when you've just lost 2 players with the sniper out of the smoke, like it's just, it's so audacious. And you can understand why they're feeling confident on the last few rounds, but...
No, Tommy, no.
What the frick indeed, Weber.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah,
I
Miniboo
think that was so
trolled.
aggressive,
Giga
and I'm
trolled.
glad to see that I'm not the only one.
It's great as well because we saw earlier them having. Oh, he was almost gone down to that shock. Nice setup. And again, the benefit of throwing in that vulnerable from Woot from the ISO. But we saw it. Weber and Nielzinho. They're like, Mini asked them, "Is there any player that like makes you mauled the most?" And they were like, "Miniboo."
Yeah.
It's sometimes you got to just close your eyes. And there, I bet Weber wishes he did.
It's a round that they shouldn't have lost. The fact
Again,
is,
this
though,
camera.
they kept the prior so
Giving them
clean,
some info, but they
even in
finally
the bonus,
destroyed it.
that the credits are very good for this one. Operator in,
Now, did they
player
read into the
already
fact that
tanked
they only
desperately
destroyed
low.
that
The
when they're
Rolling
actually
Thunder is
going
available
C?
for GX, though, so it's going to make holding onto this C site quite a bit more difficult. A bit of an unorthodox position for this operator to be in. Now, he does have an immediate teleport out of there, but currently looking the wrong direction. 2 players about to come through, and he's already dead to rights. Managed to help out at least on site, but it still leaves only Benji.
Benji knows there's someone in his cage. Grabinho's super low. This could be an easy
That's
cleanup.
the
That's the spike rushing backside! And they peek before the paranoia hits! GX, that's a fumble! After an incredible
doing?
round
Why?
in the previous, this
'Cause
one
what?
certainly could have went a
Why
little
aren't they
bit better.
checking that at all?
Yeah, there's been a moment or two where I feel like there's been an angle left unchecked. And they do well to start this one off, but yeah, just, I think it's like almost a half check. And yeah, everything just feels a little bit labored. And while that almost becomes a bit too easy for the Heretic side at the back of the site. 4-1. Still enough credits because they won themselves a low buy round. Hunter's Fury available as well. Seeming like they might try and pick up the pace a little bit. The spam not far away. West side is almost dead as well. Is that a door spam again?
I think so.
Or maybe a window spam, I don't know.
But again, just reading into like if they make no C, they're going C.
The
4
damage.
people already here. Miniboo with his up on A.
Down through window equally as
This is
dangerous
the problem
early,
with
and
some of
we've
these
seen many
breach comps
early
where-
advantages found by it. As you said, Westside 43 HP. Flickless has taken
get
quite a
up
few
on A
blows.
here.
A little tickle up on Ara as well. GiantX already showing some scars early on, and there's a big one on Grabinho. He won't be getting up after that. Big
so
shot
they're
from
trying to fake A
Miniboo.
here, come back C with this little
Play inside of
insert
Garrett.
neon.
Westside walks forward. It should be an easy fight for Woot, who has hidden his intention. He's hiding in the corner. Westside seems aware. He's certainly suspicious of someone being here. No utility, no deep trip, but as he walks forward, he'll be seen. But Woot
my
fails
God.
the spray. Now the pressure again falls onto Benji to deliver on backside, and he's delivering and then some. 2 already. The low
Benji's
HP
looking on
Westside
form.
sent fleeing, but where can he go from here? He's trapped in the corner and re-ends. Gets the classic out to deal with him. Heretics
I mean,
make
okay,
that look
so
easy.
Giants
Yeah,
try to
they're so
double fake,
comfortable, and this is
and
exactly
they
what I was
don't
talking
break
about in
a
the last
single
match
piece of
with
Giants util,
Benji Fishy.
or
Like,
Heretics
when this
util,
guy is
Yep.
and
in form, this
like,
everything works. Because
what?
you're allowed to go for aggression. Yeah, there you go.
No
It's just
Cypher
Baptist's
util broken,
ball
their
in mid,
smoke flare
the
dies,
Wi-Fi
they still
window,
commit to
just
it.
a few shots put through. But
Why
it
not at
allows,
least
yeah,
leave
Minibu
like
to take a
Cypher
risk
embed
when
or something,
you
or like
have a
Omen,
player
so
go down
if
in garage, it
things
doesn't
do
matter,
go
because
wrong on
when
the side
this
of the
guy
Arc and
is on,
entry.
he's gonna
Either way,
make
not
it
breaking even
possible for you to
top
enter
beat
the site.
second trip is
And
crazy.
even if
It
it's
is
just him gets
crazy.
one and delaying, at times that's enough. But if he's
Where's the breach value? You won't get much breach value on this
That
one, I
actually
don't think.
felt like the best looking burger ever, but it's like not cooked.
I think breach on Haven is particularly egregious, to be honest. I think breach on Sunset I think is less egregious than breach on Haven. I think breach on Haven it does make me question what you're doing. Lotus, I mean Lotus as well, I would say. It's somewhat bad. Yeah, it's somewhat bad. Like, I think Haven actually weirdly, even though you might associate the map the most with Breach, I think it is the most egregious one to play Breach on of all of them. Because I just think that the other options, whether it's playing the Fnatic comp or whether it's playing a Viper version or whatever, or playing something
those early
weird,
fights are never going to be easy.
I think they're all
And
better.
if you're not running into
I
one of
think they
those
are
players,
all better.
well, you're either diving into a Benji Fishy setup, or maybe you accidentally walk into the crosshair.
Because not only,
because
because the thing about
Flickless,
Breach on other
already
maps
gone.
is maybe you can, I mean, maybe not so much Sunset, but maybe Lotus, right? Maybe teams aren't so used to playing against Breach on Lotus that you can actually find some surprise value.
Garage. A lot of positions
On
that
Haven,
want
you're
to try
getting
and
no
clear, 'cause
surprise value.
there's been some
It's
cheeky
obvious
spots
what you're
thus
going
far.
to do.
The drone, however, will
And
spot
then
one
Breach
around
also it's
middle.
very good at doing
Jump
those
dart might
obvious
be
things.
a risk, but Woot's got his back.
It's good control. GX have to hope there's a major misplay here.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's not. There's two players grouped up ready for that with two others very close by. They were really hoping that was going to be the gap, but it was certainly not. All the info to play with for Team Heretics. You know, even a pick here looks to be impossible for GX. You find some space towards A, you're walking right into that operator.
Team
You
in
move
Valorant?
towards the B site, three
Wolves.
players ready to pounce.
30 seconds
Cypher
left.
utility holding down C on that closer
In-
angle.
Outside of Wolves?
No matter where
No.
they go, they're walking into a disadvantageous fight. It looks like they'll pick the
It's basically done.
arguably
Oh, this
easiest,
map's
but there's a
Giga over
cage here. There's a cam to spot them. And how are you going to get out now? He even cages long, so he doesn't have to look that way.
I would
10
be
seconds
absolutely
left.
shocked.
They can't
Honestly,
move.
I mean, Giants have won one round,
This
but
is
that
like
round
every
was
time
because
they play a card, they're
not Benji.
activating a trap card on
because
the other
Minibu
side.
trolled.
It is just utter filth. An in-zone
And,
flawless
yeah.
from
I heard
Heretics.
you and Elevator
There
talking
wasn't
about it, but do you like
even
ISO on
a
Icebox?
millisecond in this round where they looked like that was going out of their control.
I think it's fine.
No, you're dead
'Cause
right.
it's such a big offer
Maybe
map?
at the very start of the round, you know? It
Yeah,
looked like
and
there
I
was
think
a
he tried
chance,
the
only because it
going
hadn't
for
gone
the
so
shot
terribly wrong. And from
combos
there, that
are
chance
okay.
disappeared
Yeah, yeah.
entirely.
As well.
Those
Like,
low buy
I think
rounds
it's
can
just
be
fine.
dangerous, but for Team Heretics,
I think
easy
the
to work
thing
with
is
an
if-
in-zone flawless, and coming into round 8,
Like Icebox is a
basically
map
full
where
ultimates
you
online
can
except
just
for
run.
Benji's.
You know, you're
Used
running
for
always
safety just to
Viper
grab that extra information
Sova,
in the last.
Yeah.
and probably like Killjoy
Good luck
most
to
of the time.
GiantX. This one,
I,
they've at least
as
got
long as then you have
rifles.
some way of getting the
But
spike
the
down,
only
like you
round
wanted
they've
to
won
then
was
just
a
pick Sage, then
fast-paced
essentially you do
into
have a
A.
free slot to
And
play
it
out
was-
whatever you
yeah,
want. Most people go with Jet, but
over-aggressive
I don't
fight
think you
being
need
taken
Jet.
by Minibu.
And
Other
if
than
you've got
that,
someone
I
who's,
don't even
like-
think any of these rounds have been close. Like, there's a lot
like
of
again, I always
rounds
think
that
like
have
if
been
Jet
won.
came out, if Jet
I
didn't
don't
come
feel
out
like
at the start of the
that's
game and Jet
even
came out
remotely been
now,
the case. Heretics have looked
Yeah.
like they
then
outclassed their opponents.
I think a lot of people would be
Well, they
picking
know the
ISO
operator's
on
there.
something like ISO on Icebox.
He doesn't have any fear in terms of moving. The stun's
Like if
not
Jet was like
bad.
where
Yeah.
Waylay
It's not
was now.
connected at all.
You know
It's
what I mean?
Woot to find the kill. And,
Yeah, yeah.
well, now
I feel like she's still so broken though.
a two-man disadvantage.
Well, I've just
for
always
Heretics.
had this view that
People-
Jet's pick rate has always been inflated by the fact that
That wasn't even
It's
the
the only
vulnerable route
agent
used.
that
It was
play
just a
back in the
double
day.
pulse, Hunter's Fury.
True.
Woot
Actually, no,
finding
you have a point on
another.
that.
This is a buy round for GX, for God's sake.
I would imagine how things were if, like, you know,
Shock Dart
what
almost
is it? If Waylay
closes
was
it out.
always
This
available.
is looking like
But I
a
feel like
ranked
Jet would have, like,
mismatch.
a dash
Woot
as well
gets
that
3
is
with
just
the
better
off.
than
By the way,
Waylay's.
he has his ult. He's playing an op on long. No intention to use it. Hunter's
just threw it
Fury's
away.
activated. He could have thrown the vulnerable, but he went, no, do it the hard way, mate. I'll put my shield on.
But
And Rien's done it the hard way.
The thing that's surprising there is they see him with the drone. And I mean, they see him for a full, like, 3 seconds.
Yes,
Like,
they
it's
know.
just following him. And then they stun, and it doesn't
Just
hit.
do that every
And
round.
that's just like, you
No,
might
Wood
as
can
well
stay
have
quiet
just,
if he
you
wants.
could on this map,
He's
jump
got a
off the
rifle
map,
this time, so I
'cause
assume he's gonna
that's
try
as
and
he's never going to miss that. It's Woot.
Maybe gets an
Well,
out.
you don't jump off the
outlaw.
map with your rifles, but
It's about the same, really.
the result wouldn't have changed.
One guy
but
died instead.
I suppose they didn't give orbs over because we
Oh,
already had
yeah.
the ult, so there's a silver lining for
They
you.
wouldn't have given orbs
On
over
a
if they
very-
jumped off the map.
It's a silver lining on a very, very great
Again, this
cloud,
camera is
but,
just getting them so fucking much
It's
value.
something.
It's insane.
It's the game that
Look,
we
I mean, look at
expected
this
to
shit,
see
man.
here on
A
Haven.
grey cloud and a dead
Once you've
cloud,
seen this
for the
once,
most
you have
part.
to know, like,
I
oh,
like that.
this could be a problem.
Interesting.
This
6
camera,
rounds
he's
in
just checking it every so often, not seeing
Throw that
anyone.
hold for Woot.
And we're
This
just
time, he's not
playing in
Very
2/3 of the map.
Ara gets
It's on the
away with
ball.
that. That's a solid start to the game for him in round
No,
number
they
9.
managed to get a kill
A
here,
player
so
that we
this
did
will
talk
work.
a lot about and
Unless
has
they're
had
playing
great
against a Yoru who
performances
beats
but
across
up
the
against
map.
Heretics. It seems like, not just him, it seems like GX are way out of their
Yeah, he
depth here.
died.
Okay.
Able to deal with Mini Boo. Benji's still on site, and he's only going to get one. Okay, it looks like at long last, they've shown up. And Wu can't really use his ultimate here. He has to just run through the smoke. GX, they've got another round on the
I feel
board.
like Harbor instead of ISO is better on this
A
map.
lot of it comes off Ara
Look,
selling
when
a
they buff
mistake
Harbor,
on the other
when
side
I
of the
do
map,
say when,
finding
and I mean I hope.
his first kill while they really just set up this
If
ruse,
they
gave
buff
them a little
Harbor
bit of space,
and
they then
Harbor is
caught the
good.
players as they're rotating.
Well, the
Similarly
problem is,
to
I
the last
will
map
elevate
on
talk about
the
the
attack
problem on
was
this
where
map with Harbor
they
anyway, which is
noticed that
smoking A is
a
hard.
lot of the rotations were coming in quite quickly.
This is one of the
They
maps
throw in a
where
fake and it works.
Harbor might struggle the
The
most.
problem was then there
Smoking
were
on A
immediate
with
adaptations
Harbor
from
is not
Heretics.
automatic.
So it's not something I fully expect to be a mass change in the game. There's still plenty of credits for Heretics to play with going into this next
Who's
round.
better, Giants or
but it's
Cloud9?
definitely a start, and I think especially for Arrow, who was sat on a goose egg up until this point,
Probably,
it's good that he's on the ball.
I mean, that is pretty
Yeah,
close.
valuable opening kill as well.
Actually, don't know. That is actually very close.
The thing is, chaining these
I would
rounds together
say
is of the utmost importance.
Cloud9
for
have a
GX.
higher ceiling and a lower floor.
They're already behind at the halftime.
Like,
The
Cloud9
question is, by how much?
Cloud9 when Oxy is good
Catches one,
are obviously
but he
better
doesn't
Giants.
catch Rien's.
Cloud9 when
Aaron's
Oxy
down
is
through the
not doing
wall,
so
and
good.
they're starting to crumble. Ult goes
Might be
in,
around
it
the
steals a
same.
player away. Boo tucked in the corner. Is it being cleared? He's got a freebie. Grabinho's
kills
all
that.
alone.
I always like
as
how the
Boot
gun
wins
just
his
pops
fight.
out. I always
The
think it's so
isolated,
funny.
Flickless.
My
The gun
defense,
just
And
fucking
in the dirt,
pops out of it.
Grabinho's got it all to
I
do.
don't know about Grabinho at all.
Got inside the smoke.
Well, they know he has to
Clearing
get the
out a lot of
spike.
space, but the problem is, on the other side, Boo
Also, he's in a
just ran
4v1.
away. He's giving him that space, knowing that, well, good luck to you planting this spike with 35 seconds left, 4 players to deal with, and this, like, the position he's gone to is actually filthy.
30
There's a
seconds
chance
left.
that Grabinho thinks he can run up long and go to the seaside or something like that. He's fully boxed in now, and these
Yeah.
two can just sit there and wait.
And they saw the TP, so they put Benji in a spot watching B, but he's still very close to C. Like, again, it just feels like Heretics have thought
Pay
of
for it out.
everything. Like, they have just boxed him in, literally,
10 seconds left.
but also taking into
You know what the God tier
consideration the
strat
TP.
here would be, right?
He should at least get the kill onto Boo.
The
That's
what?
something, but it really is
The
as
God
you said,
tier
the
strat?
grey lining.
Go
at
on.
this
You just
point.
plant
It
default,
doesn't
teleport
play a
long,
part
run away long
in
and
this
save.
match at all, and while Heretics
Yeah.
are going to be
That
up
would have been
to
the
8,
play.
This has been incredibly clean.
Kill,
That's
plant,
what
and
be
save.
plant
No one
and
ever
save
does
now.
it.
I'm
No
pretty
one knows
sure
about it
that
except for that
Boo
one guy who did it
waited
and had so much
for
money.
the ult to,
Yep.
for Woot to
One
win
guy's
the ult
rich.
fight, and then
Especially when
realize,
you're on
okay,
max
now I
loss
get the kill,
bonus.
so let's
That's
get
a
to
big
worry
deal.
about it.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah. Now, here's a head-to-head that I
Who
think
was it? It was
coming
someone on
into the game,
Icebox.
there was a lot to talk
Tim was
can't
so
about.
remember
proud.
who
Was
it
it a
was.
father
Week
or
four,
a
just
I was
just for
fucking him
anybody
who
watching.
just
Week
scored?
4,
This is
Minibu
not
Yeah, I
right
can't
now.
remember who did
Minibu
it.
has a rough
But it was the
performance
first time
that's
I've seen
definitely
someone
not the
do
case
it.
today.
Yeah, literally, it's the first time
Arrow's
I've
on
ever seen
fire,
someone
but
plant
he's
and
been
save.
struggling. He's 2-9
I
at
think
the
it could have been
moment.
an
And those
MIBR
are both
player.
in one
Complete
round.
flip-flop of what we've seen in the previous week.
Yeah, tough opponents. It's also worth mentioning that even with Miniboo's stats not being great, they comfortably won the match last week. So it shows the depth that is there, even if he's not
Fast B
the guy
plant.
we know and love.
Thing is, you haven't.
Faster
They
play.
don't destroy
I like
this trip.
The change of pace, but it's not going to change on the other side. Double flashes, Grabinho just spamming.
Thing is, they
hoping
haven't destroyed
that he
this
could
trip, and
save
now
his
you
life.
know,
West side's going to be revealed
literally
as well,
know
and
no one
even
else is on the
stunned
site,
up,
and
there's
you get
nowhere to
stung by
go.
a trip.
They're just trying to find a
To be fair,
gap
that trip was
in
kind of
the
dirty
armor
from his position. intermission.
Team
Yeah, that is a
Heretics,
crazy
but there
chip.
seems to be no gap to be found. Boo on the flank already could catch them out. They know where both of these players are, but still
Why do I
standing,
have a
still
fucking-
Why don't you smoke the
still
spike,
trying
man?
to hold on.
Why are you
Just
smoking for
walked
yourself?
into the
How?
corner, and the spams almost closed him out, and now Ara is all that's left. 1v3. He has to swing wide eventually, and they are just waiting for him to do it. It's Boo with a classic, because why not add that in?
And how many rounds would you see a player in Benji's position swing in to help out on that fight? But they go, nope, I'm going to defuse. My two friends are going to hold from down the bottom of mid, and you
It's
are
actually
going to
just
die. There's
stuck
no way
in
to
the
get
air.
back into that round. Boo smoking off Flickless down there as well. Might be the first time I've seen that, and he goes to a classic to close out the round.
It's again though, it's like he knows the two spots they have to deal with if Benji starts defusing. It's one
Again, they
wall
just
in
do the same
corner,
two trips,
and the
but
other
that
guy
trip
down
on
low,
B
so
was
he
giving them so
can't
much
do
info.
anything, and
Right,
if
because
the
you
guy
know
down low has
if
to
this
swing
trip is
wide,
still
like,
up, then
he
you know, like,
creates
oh,
the perfect scenario for them.
no one else has
A
crossed the
controller,
line.
by every definition.
Bovo with
He has control of the
33
battlefield
months,
and
a resident Heretics fan,
put it into their favor, and exactly it looks like the series
who's been
along
here
with
for
it,
a
9 to
decent
2.
amount of time.
GX a flash in the pan here or there, but
And well, they're gonna win this one convincingly.
well, he going, he going.
Day one Heretics fan. Even the 2023 roster?
Wall bang. Ara is going to be left blind as well. They already have themselves a two-man advantage. The ult has faded, by the way.
I like Boo.
The neon ult is gone.
There's a reason
Okay,
we talk
fair
about
enough.
this
He
map
was there
as
in
just being
2023.
somewhere you do not want to face Team Heretics. Hell, even if you've got a permaban, maybe just ban Haven. Risk it.
Yeah.
Roll the dice. You're probably going to do better.
Yeah, it's
This
not
Whatever
Vito.
poison you have, this
not
one
great.
is worse.
Yeah, exactly. This team is
Heretics'
just so
Haven
difficult to deal
is
with.
close to that level, if not
TP,
at that level, I
that's
think,
fine.
where
They're
you
waiting,
do
they're
ban it.
watching. Not a
You-
team that's
you
going to
know, we talk
overcommit
about
to
these
those
teams
angles.
that have gone
A lot of
through,
faith in the players on
you know,
site, especially
certain-
when it's Miniboo and Woot holding the
Like when
first
teams
jump.
get
how
so
much
good
faith
at a
they have
map, right,
in
like
Benji.
100 Thieves Bind or whatever.
Look at this side of the map. Those players have been
30
able to
seconds
fall
left.
back on short, and because of his
control
trips
Bro,
and
it's not
camp,
even
there's no
faith, they just have-
utilities
it's
have been
just the setup is
destroyed.
still up.
So even
Again,
now,
Giants, like, I don't know why you
TP's
picked
gone
Sova.
Yeah,
as
they-
well.
they actually
could
have
rotate
not
if they wanted
destroyed
to,
the
but they
side at
absolutely
all.
do
This
not
is
need
like
to.
the prime
Crossfire,
Cypher game.
perfect. And while there is absolutely
This is
nowhere
the
for
prime
to go,
value
an
Cypher
utterly
game.
dominant half
Yeah.
from the side.
Yeah, like
You
their
do
Sunset
actually,
last year,
why-
but
why
their
would you use
Haven
Cypher
is
again if you
genuinely
They got to
Cypher?
show
very,
something
very good.
special if they're going to turn this around.
Ernest
That
here
very
is
much
smoking
looks like a masterclass for
whiskey,
Team
bro.
Heretics, but let's see if there's
He's
been
not breaking
learnings
the ship?
from GX as they move over
He's
to the
making
second
notes on
half.
the games
It has
that
to
I
be a
saw.
sensational
What were the other
performance
games?
to match up to what Heretics are
Yeah,
putting down.
RQT one.
Top seed up for grabs after the break.
Right, break time. What games have I seen past couple of days to make notes on? Talon Nongshim. Oh, I've got that. RQT1. Koi Navi. Navi, good form. What else happened in this? Kind of close. Until that. Oh. Fnatic. Comp. Dead? Yeah, Navi are qualified. They're in playoffs. Apex Fnatic I didn't watch. I'm just going to assume that they were good. Talon DRX. What did I think of this game? Talon, good. Good form. Plus. Understanding. Sometimes they sleep. Did feel like they lost focus, and that was the only time that they kind of weren't the better team. Fun facts: has the last name Lukashevicius. Lukashevicius.
Lucas Savicius.
Lukashevicius.
But for him, it's like if you're writing his name
I'll
out
sacrifice
and
you,
you
Paper
make
Glitch. I
the
wouldn't
C
worry
too
about
thick
it.
a font. Do you misspell his name?
Why am I typing notes about teams?
Like, why
I'm
is
not
that C
typing.
so
I'm
lightly
writing.
lightly
Very
lined? It's not
confident
thick at
that was
all.
correct.
Can't tell you if it was wrong.
What was the other game from today? Oh, Paper Rex T1.
Stats are in 100%. on the ball.
Boring.
Please don't ask either of them to listen to that.
Maybe we.
10-2. Team Heretics.
No, I'm
they
being
have
nitpicky
looked
with that.
Correct.
Never mind.
unbelievable in that first half. In fact,
Easy.
I lied. They looked believable.
Lock
they looked
in.
exactly as we expected to see them. This is what Team Heretics are on Haven. A dominant team and one that only the best of the best can sometimes deal with. And usually even that is too much of an ask. For GX, it's been a difficult.
Am I writing the notes?
They had a
Okay.
performance
It's
on
nice
the
to
first that
write
inspired
things.
some faith.
How often do you write?
But here, well, this pistol could be the beginning of the end.
Lukashevicius
One.
would be the
Will be
English
coming
spelling.
in. Benji as well, just waiting so far back for any sort of rotation to come in, but they have all split through together, but they've
4K,
walked past
4K,
Mini Boo.
4K.
A little boo left in the corner, and it's created a big boo-boo for the side of GX, a chance of turning this back.
Bro, get a
Unlikely
4K, stop
for
running
Cloud in with a
away.
chance.
If there's anyone to rely on, it could be him. He's had a slow map indeed, but everyone has. A one-way smoke being set up, and it's already halfway diffused. Now Cloud has a major difficulty. A reveal in play, but
I thought
even the
they
time
missed
to
the
use
smoke
it,
for a second.
not looking
Yeah, I
like
did
it's
too.
there. A tap at his feet are visible as he steps around. This
One way should not be allowed.
just being toyed with. Still has no
Oh.
idea where Benji is.
He can stick
him, and the shot
my
gets
God,
in for Benji Fishy just on time. That did get a little bit spooky.
That had to
GX
be
not
instant.
close enough.
That had to be instant from him. Like, because he's in the cam and it's already half, so that was
Okay,
a
but
lot
GG.
closer than you might have thought. But hey, he's clean with it. One bullet, that's all he needed.
Yeah, I think there might have been some people in the comms just as worried. But this is it. I mean, Heretics are on the home stretch now for GX. Do
Giants,
you
the
play for 10
three-sheriff
rounds in a
force.
row against maybe the best
what
Haven team in the
Marshall was
world? Or do you
Look,
force up here and...
They already picked the wrong poison when we ended up on Haven. What poison they pick at this point is completely irrelevant. They're going in with the Stingers. I don't mind it. You got to give yourself a chance. But realistically, I don't think anybody believes that this is going to go back. All right? It would be nice. It'd be cool. It'd make
No,
the
I
series
mean,
a little bit more exciting.
You have to ask, where's the pause from Pipson at 11-2? I mean,
Yeah.
surely he has some inspiring words for the troops.
I don't want to see that coach cam right
It
now.
would be like the taco speech on Nuke back in the day, and it might just be the same result. Paranoia, well, there goes your first man. It's not a Stinger, it's a Sheriff that's now fallen to the floor.
Troy the trip on C. Do they
Didn't even
speed
get the
up?
chance to hand in his weapon. And it looks like a repeat from Ara will have the exact
Doesn't
same
matter, I
result.
don't think.
5v3, falling like dominoes.
This is the follow-up to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's called Cloudy with a Chance of Death. It's a gothic horror version.
30 seconds left.
So they're going to be having nightmares about for a while. I don't know if we're going to see too much Haven once again, but the Stingers,
TP'd in,
the Stingers have
facing
been the
the wrong way.
savior. They have 2 rounds. One of them was based off Stingers. Woo. Is he about to walk into a smoke? No, but Benji's been spotted.
Player standing.
Brien's, though, still there to save the day. West side with a chance. Spike dropped on the deck. It's down to him versus Woo.
Side
And
the
they
GOAT,
won a third
West
round,
side.
A Red Bull clutch.
That's why he's
for
the GOAT.
West side.
We're just talking about it, but
Let's see
even,
if this is the start
even
of
though their
something.
protocols suck,
Well, you
just
know
on the
what,
map,
Tom?
they fight pretty well
Taking the
together.
lead
So
after those
I know
first
it's also
two.
like 9-3,
That
but
was looking
I
like
mean,
it
the
was
mini rule
done and
is
dusted.
clueless there, to be
2
fair.
clean picks to start us out from
Keeping
Yeah.
is facing the wrong way.
And, you
And
said
also,
it earlier
West
in the
side's the
first
goat.
half, West side with a Sheriff. He can be
Oh, I
a
have West side on my
dangerous
fucking-
man to deal
Let's
with, and he
go.
Let's go,
certainly
guys.
proves
Let's
that
go.
to be true.
I don't think they've won a full buy round. I think they had the Stinger round in the first. I think the one that they won had like Guardians and slightly lower rifles. It still had some weaknesses. In the second round they won, and then that was with Stingers as well. So I don't think a round of Vandals and Phantoms has been won yet for GX.
Well, on the upside,
They don't have those.
they don't have them right now. So another round win, perhaps.
Bad start.
Not great. They have got Mini
Pretty
Boo to
bad
11
start.
HP. It makes him a bit more manageable.
He does almost have his ult, though.
This is true. The
He's
C
given
sign-
the Sheriff.
Do
Well,
they
team
Euro world this
as
round if they
well.
get this ult off? I wouldn't if I
making
were
the right
them. You're on
read on the
11.
rotation.
Shouldn't
on
feel-
Heretics.
I shouldn't feel this nervous about a team with 4 Sheriffs and a Classic versus a team with full rifles. But I do. I really do. Ara in position. Rienz has already picked off another. Ara, this is a one-shot kill sniper right now, but he's got to be careful. The reload's good, and that's a spike on the deck. Benji has still managed to find another one, though, and the timing is awful. It's Woot with one more. There's always just something about Heretics with these low buys, and they are ready and waiting for Cloud. He's about to swing the angle, and he doesn't even get himself one.
Well,
It is
GG.
deja vu once
GG.
again, because you can never doubt a Heretic.
They haven't been able to get 2 rounds in
This
a
is
row.
a nice, quick, boring stomp.
1 round scattered throughout a sea of
They're
red.
too good. I
Oh,
think,
this has
I
gotta
think to
hurt.
make things more fair, we have to have like a limit on the amount you're allowed to play the game a week. Just because I think that they must be off the charts. Like the raw aim of every player on their team is nuts.
Whoa. Also ended 13-3. What are you saying?
We need
Captain
a
Cal?
name for this
Yes,
when a
do you
certain
know-
map gets to a
Do you
level.
know how this game's gonna end? You know what? Based on what we've seen so far, I reckon I do too. Heretics, they got rifles in their hand. They don't let these slip too often. GX, it's
Like
not
when
gonna
a
be
map gets to a
Mini
level where you
Boot
should
call-
start
call
banning.
It's gonna
here?
be the sheriff
Call it a day?
round. They've got 1 rifle to play with, and maybe that's pointing towards defeat.
Come on,
Just look
guys.
at ults. Like Dimensional Drift online. You've got yourself the kill contract as well for Wu.
I just
What
got
would you call
home
this
to
combo?
witness
It's like
my
the name
goals
of-
12 to 3.
The majority
Surely
of
they
fights,
don't
they're
fake
not gonna
come
be
back
fair
twice.
fights. And I'm not just talking
I'm
about
gonna
the
call it
shield,
the
I'm talking about the
Yoru
weapon.
ISO ult combo.
There's the one player. There's the
You're
one
not gonna call
player.
it
Grab
domain
Flickr
drift?
as a
Come on,
stick.
man.
If he wins this,
Fine,
I'll be impressed.
domain
He's gotta
drift.
go
I was thinking
forward.
we need a
And
name
it's not a bad
for
effort,
when
but
a
he's
map
lost
gets
it.
to a certain
Push
level,
back
you
in
should
for the
change
rest.
your
Oh,
permaman
well,
to
Mini Boo
ban
just
that
still
map.
flying high. Those stats that we showed earlier are completely
Like when a
irrelevant
team is
now.
so good at a map that you
Absolutely.
should
Nice
forego
shot, bit
your
of
own
damage done.
permaman just to
I
ban
got the
whatever.
Cal
That's so
Oh,
good.
just
Mini
to ban
Boo
their
and Wu
map?
got ults.
Yeah.
This is over. He knew the 13-3 was coming in.
If
Well,
a
he
team
might
has
have
a
rubbed
super map.
Tom's head. The crystal ball somewhere
Simply a
gave him the
Superman.
answer. It's Mini Boo with 3.
Yeah.
As Rian's and Woot. Hunter's Fury online. They've retreated to long.
Dude, I got-
They're going to
dude.
play this one safe.
Put me on a
By the
fucking
looks
desk
of
right
it.
now.
The vulnerable
He's
not even
ulting his
sent
teammate.
through just yet. Woot concealing his position. There it is in the end. But Cloud dodged. He's got a chance, but he has to find these kills as soon as they peak, and they're buying time, bit by bit, peak by peak. The clock's
Done.
already gone. Cloud,
I
he
mean,
doesn't have time,
that's tough.
and he's taken out.
That's so tough.
GG.
Well, if you want to watch the post-game interview, do it after this game rematch. Let's go. Me and Team B will be taking interviews based on how the game goes.
Heretics the only 10-0 team across both splits.
Wow. Let him know, Bova. Let him know. I'll write that down in my notes. Team Heretics 10-0. What the hell is Ronaldinho in here? Are we playing?
The what?
I thought you said we were playing.
Nah, we are. I'm relaunching. I can't use my epic pen and rematch at the same time. I don't know. Poor. Where is the toucan? Is the toucan online? He is. Because NA is not real.
I'm in.
Want you again?
I'm in.
Let's go.
Good luck.
You say good luck?
Yeah, why not?
True. You're saying it like we're on opposite teams.
Good luck.
Cross it!
Where the fuck is that guy going?
Here. Mine!
What a pass. When Char learns how to pass, he'll be the best player ever. You're getting cheeky with those passes. Holy fuck.
I'm on it. To me.
What? Am I lagging?
Oh my god.
Line.
Oh no.
I trust in us. Time for my new tech to start.
Here we
Watch
go.
this. Here you go. You go boom into boom into boom into boom into
The miss,
into
I see.
boom.
There's no way you got away with that.
I would have hit that too. Oh, it's actually crazy. No, we need more combo. I'm actually ass. Why? What am I doing? I'm actually allergic to the ball, bro.
We both trolled that.
I'm too good to play goalie. I'm actually way too good. I react to the first frame of the curve. Like my reaction speed's way too high for this shit.
Where's this guy doing? Scoring. That's fine.
Did Giants finally play a good team and get exposed? Yes. Wait, that was a crazy. See, he did the same thing. I'm gonna rush at this goalie and jump, and I'm gonna hit the ball. Never mind. I mean, brother, in my... What the fuck?
Oh.
That's their goalie, man.
What are you doing? Bro, this guy is the luckiest man I've ever seen, and his finishing is insane.
Dude, what the fuck?
What time is it? Oh, the kids have got home. That's what it is. That's why they're not.
Oh, what a
defending.
shot. Yeah. Dude. Someone's gotta stop him, man. Dude. Bruh. The keeper's playing inside the net. Go, Ishii. I'll do it for you as well. I tried to look for you.
Got that. Yeah.
Bruh.
What is going on?
Bruh.
We're just
Bruh.
sliding.
Bruh. I'm seeing 5 people chase the ball. This is actually schoolyard soccer.
I got it.
Oh.
Line.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Here.
Brother.
Oh no.
Dude. What?
Why did he just dig against the wall? What's he doing?
Pass.
Oh.
Brother. Dude, what am I watching? Bro, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Hello? No mic. Okay. Dude. His name is Glue. No wonder. Is this a stream sniper?
What's he doing?
He has to be stream sniping.
I can do that too.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Why are you in goal?
Oh no, you betrayed me.
Keepers.
You're about to make a glue KVA move.
I love this guy. Give him the ball. Oh.
Hit that shit up.
Oh dear, that's so funny.
I gotta feed it to glue though. I want to know what he does
just
next.
ran straight at him. But he didn't even do it. Like, he didn't try anything. He just ran at him.
Enough of that.
Mine.
Here we go. What the fuck is going on in this game? Oh,
He
Shia.
guessed. He guessed on my fucking EU ping. I wanted to go for a straight shot. Oh,
How are you not getting that? How are you not anticipating that?
yeah, let me just fucking use my instant teleportation move. I got this one though.
I'm on it.
I mean, that was
Donkey.
terrible. I'm actually terrible. I'm actually terrible.
Bro, put fucking glue in your name.
There we go.
By 4, this is on for an all-timer here.
Damn. Damn. I know how to trip this goalie up. I have him downloaded.
Bro, don't troll. I think we did. You
What?
fucking donkey. Get back in goal where you belong.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Get back in goal where you belong. You are shy.
Oh,
You
oh.
are so shy.
oh, dude, it's EU ping. I swear. Debbie!
I thought it was going left, and then I realized too late it wasn't. I really thought this was swerving all the way left.
Look at him.
Well, I shouldn't have been in goal there, to be fair.
I
Oh my god, he's sideshow, man. It's sideshow level finishing. Here he goes. Ah!
This goalie is just one more, give me one.
One more. Oh,
There we
he
go.
gets there in the end. He gets there in the end.
Keep it simple. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm in goal again. In fact, you can go in goal. 14
What's that mean?
seconds. No. No. Trust me, we got this. We got this. Nice, shoot.
Oh!
7-5. Have you ever seen a game like it?
Yeah. I played a 10-9 before.
Yeah, that could have been fucking 12-5 if you would have scored every shot you had.
Dude, if you were playing with my lag, you would not even score a goal. Trust.
Yeah, but how many chances did you have to not score one? And some of them you just outright missed. Some of them were
Bro,
1v1s that you outright just missed.
It's psychology. It's conditioning. You lose one round to win 9. That's the whole point. You know what I'm saying? I ready to watch 6 games of Valorant tomorrow. You ready?
I'm actually probably gonna forego the last EMEA game. Because
TLKC?
it doesn't mean shit. Liquid Calming Call missed me with that shit. I'll be watching real football.
You're not gonna watch the.
I'll watch America's.
You're probably not gonna watch 100 Thieves
Well,
Live.
actually, yeah. Will I watch the second America? What's the second America's game?
100 Thieves Live. That's actually a pretty important one, no? Whoever wins makes it, type shit.
100 Thieves
100 Thieves
Lev.
3-1.
Well, Lev or...
Lev 2-2.
Wait, are Lev the team that's already in? Or no, Crew are the team that are already in, aren't they? Well,
No,
that's unlucky.
I think it's. Well, something. I
No,
don't know.
Crew are already in. And Lev aren't. But Lev can still make it win Loud lose, so it's fine. All the time specifically. Well, I could watch one map, I suppose. What the fuck? Have you put it on fucking your service?
No.
Oh, I just giggled like then for a second. Are we on a Russian server?
Oh,
Are we actually
No, it
on a
should be
Russian
you.
server?
it could be. It's
Because I
Europe.
giggle like them, and then look at the name of our teammate. Oh, your ping might be 1,000,000 for this game.
Hell, I scored.
Both our teammates have Cyrillic names.
What about the enemy team? Enemy team are big chilling. His name's Hola Amigo. I'm just that sexy, bro. Oh my god.
How was this gone in?
Watch.
People might actually think you're cheating and shit. Like if
a
you
good
saw that
sign.
and said, "Oh, he's cheating," like that would make sense.
Oh my god, almost won it again. Try me one more time. That's what I thought. In Russia,
my
soccer
God,
play
yeah.
you. Holy shit, that's yours. You scored that from here.
Oh,
Oh, nice pass, nice pass. Actually, nice pass. Got here. Got
that's
here.
the pass.
Yo, that arena's sick. Whose arena is this? But actually, no one could expect that coming. What the fuck? I'm rushing the goalie.
I'm on it.
Come on, Shai, let the game play on.
Oh my
Shai will
god.
finish
That,
and do that. Honestly, I think I should tell you to try harder when I don't want you to score.
yeah.
Cross it.
What is going on?
Bro.
Bye. Cross it.
You've actually been downloaded.
Me?
What is Dumb and Dumber doing back here?
I don't even know they were fucking. Oh, he saved it. All right, you with me?
I got it.
Watch this shit.
What are you doing? How was I ever gonna get that?
Oh,
Cross it.
that's EU pink. Dude, honestly, I deserve to be in a jail cell. This is crazy.
Dude, doing?
Dude, what the fuck?
Actually,
Holy
crazy
shit.
block.
My wall? Holy shit, they're both in that. They got to. They're actually goated. Okay. Are you with me?
I've got no
Off the
stab.
top to you.
Cross it.
Oh!
I missed.
Do you? What are they doing in that? They got no goalie if you steal it. This got 2 people in the net, bro. What the fuck?
Square it. Pass. Here.
What a pass. Oh, chipper.
Oh ho ho ho. Oh. That's an insane goal. Honestly, those two are my favorite players I've met in a while. Just literally jumping around in goal. Okay, get me out.
No, you don't want to play?
No more. No more.
He's calling
What
it?
do you mean, why am I a twink in this game? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but... How much time we got? 3 minutes.
Enough.
We would have
Wait
enough
till
time,
dusk.
but unlucky. Not enough.
You can leave. You can always leave.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Lock it down.
I have a team to review.
When you were a child, which footballer did you love to emulate when playing? Cause that was Dennis Bergkamp-esque.
That was Bergkamp-esque. Ponta or the Kuiper? It does depend on the rest of your defense. I'd say, to be safer, Konsa. What? Why am I in the game?
I thought you left.
Well, I didn't. Now am I on NA servers?
No, you're not.
I'm on it. To me. To me.
Look who he thinks he is.
Damn. Look like me out there.
Oh.
I got it. Cross it. Mine. I'm on it. To me.
That's to you easily.
Jesus,
How?
he cannot score.
It's EU, man. This guy's, his arms are like Mr. Fantastic's. He's literally falling to the ground. One more time. There
One
we go.
more time. Here we go. What is he doing?
It's ping. It's ping. It's ping. You score it. You got the shit.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say this goalie's not bad. Fuck it. It's actually impossible. If only they knew my struggles.
Pass. Here.
What?
I got it. Cross it.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh. That's done.
He's got time. Is there something I don't know? All right. New download.
Just pass it. Actually, just pass it out.
He's not reacting to shit. Just pass it at him? Okay, you know something I don't.
I do.
To me. Mine. Pass.
I mean, that's definitely a pass to you.
Here.
Or to just run without the ball and concede.
What?
Whatever the fuck that was.
To me.
Right behind you.
Oh. Should have taken my owner back.
Something about this guy.
Oh.
If I don't score this,
I'm on it. Here. I got it.
Oh.
fucking 90 ping shenanigans, man. This is the Russian server. I can't even do my Jukos. Woo. It's unreal that we don't have global Wi-Fi at 0 ping for everyone in the year 2030. What year is it? 2025? Oh, the wrong button. My bad.
Oh.
0-0 terrorist football. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Guys, cooking. Save that. Actual terrorist Burnley fucking Sean Dyche football here. Fucking 0-0. Hoof it up front. Score.
Nah, man. Why I gotta play on 80 ping if TMV's not 0, you know? Why can't we both be in the same ping? Oh my god, that shit hit my eyes in real life. Holy fuck. Oh my god, look at him go.
Oh.
Shit. Still yours?
Here. To me.
Where the fuck is he going? Where's bro going?
Oh, I thought
Could've
this guy
got
touch
that,
it. Yeah, I could have easily. Oh my god. Ends!
There you go. Try number 58. That guy's
Ah,
not
58
getting
times the
goal
charm.
around.
Well, what do you mean? He reacted correctly. I'm in the business. Good shot placement, as they say. 80 ping's not bad. It's more like 120. I don't know why I say 80 every time.
The game definitely is hard.
Pass. I'm on it.
How do you do that? I need to learn.
Wow, as soon as Shio learned how to score, we really fucked these guys up. It's a crazy good flick.
I see that. I see that. I want to do that too.
We're trying to score an own goal. What?
Mate, select corrode. Not again. Have they on every one of these maps fucking lost
Not
on the
again.
comeback?
Okay, we're out.
Yeah, we're out. We're officially out.
Quick, let me do this review. Where are we? Where are you? What number was it? It was 6228. Kayaking through VFL. Well, you got Kayak. You got Verti, EU, Giona P, Hero, Profek, Som, Les, Batty G. Batty G with a 12-pointer as well. Okay, you have kind of cooked. That looks like a team that should get a lot of points. Obviously, we don't know, right? Like some people might fuck up. We're about to see less. But yeah, that's a pretty good team. And I mean, IGL in Kayak is just a free. That's just free. That's just free a lot of points. That's like an 8.5, I'd say. Corrode first. I'm gonna stand up for this one, just because my chair is getting a little hot. What footballer did I emulate as a child? It was probably when I was actually little. Probably was Rooney, I guess. I don't know. Well, Rooney was probably when I was a bit older. Who did I emulate when I was little? Like when I was like 7. Who was good in like 2005? Van Nistelrooy? You do look like Rooney, thanks Zoic. Damien Duff, yeah. Chelsea's Damien Duff. That's who I try to emulate every day. Well, last game for Gentlemates. RIP. Never forget.
Not sure
Yes,
if someone
Estefarius,
has
people have
mentioned it,
mentioned that.
but it's
Don't
pretty
you worry.
funny the Gentlemates have lost to so many comeback as soon as they
Right.
signed a player
Pumps.
named Comeback.
Chamber for Vitality. Less Chamber. Durka Yoru. I think we've seen that Corrode yet, have we? Heskey, of course. It's Heskey! Oh, it's gone for a throw. Petter Crouch. It's Heskey, it's 5! Oh, Fate's over. They're playing the 100 Thieves comp. Did 100 Thieves play a chamber?
Relying on less and kicks as your anchors here. I don't think that they're super strong anchors for Corrode, in my opinion. And I think as well, looking at Gentleman,
I mean, defense side, they're going to need less to pop off, I think. They'll need less and Dirk to pop off, but that's the whole point of this team.
Honestly, I was actually pretty excited. One, seeing Corrode, because we get to then kind of theorycraft how do they approach this, right? Because you don't really want your Durka on Neon. So then, how does that shuffle everything?
I mean, personally, for me, I'm happy to see the Yoru. I've kind of liked some of the instances we've seen of it, but
yep. Now let's go down the line.
Straight down the list.
Yeah, I mean,
next is less.
Yeah, how do you feel about that one?
I mean, I don't feel it's definitely a roll of the dice, right?
Yep.
And again, coming down to the agent
We shall
itself
see.
is not necessarily
I think
a
it could be
discussion,
quicker.
but it's the manner in which Les plays, right? He's more often than not last alive. He's not often
So yeah,
picking
to
up
get to
early
playoffs,
kills
Vitality
in rounds in
need
terms
to
of
win.
controlling the extremities. So
And
that's
then
my
BBL
initial
to beat
concern.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Whether or not they've had a lot of time to kind of really drill down those sorts of aspects, because it doesn't play into Les's playstyle. That's the issue.
And it feels
Echoes,
like
thanks for the 5
solo
months.
endeavor at times. You have to be very self-serving in this. Maybe that could work for him here. Should have had some audio cues. They are on the defending side, so it will be a lot of eyes early on for me on this man. Beautiful start and
That's the
follow.
way to start it off.
There was
Holy
just
fuck.
the bonus.
Holy
Nice
shit.
support coming in through middle from
shit.
Unfake. And now everything pretty much
Love
sewn
that
up
Fate
here.
one
This
after 4
was a
people are
brilliant
dead.
start and a little lazy, I feel. If you're going to be
That's
running
gotta
in
How
be-
did he
that,
get the
I guess
second?
Neon there, I want to see you prepared to
Shot
clear
before
these corners.
TP.
We've seen, well, that's a
Okay,
lovely
we've
setup
already
there.
got
One
a
for the
deadlock
books.
wall on the ceiling. A
But
Fate
again, I
hunt
want to see them going
in
through that
about
diligence.
a
Maybe
million
Gentleman's just a little caught off
hours
guard, not
after
quite
it
in that
needed.
mindset yet of how to handle that chamber on these corners. But they need to get that
Apparently
portfolio
you're behind.
tight
Please,
now.
bro.
And it's kind of on
52?
the fade here as well. Got
What?
to make sure that
51?
Util is clearing this with intent.
49.
The reveal
Maybe
actually
just,
came
maybe
so
just your
late.
reactions are behind.
Contact being taken that
All right, hold up.
But slow
I
reactions.
feel
was
like
a
I'm behind.
freebie or a guaranteed
Let me,
clear that should be on the way in. If
Our
there's
reactions are light speed,
no
first of all.
information.
I'm getting too far ahead.
If there's a response.
I
Let's
have to-
2 in the first round.
Yeah.
What are
To
you
kick
at?
things off. So
32. 31.
looking sharp here.
30
Start of the
seconds.
road.
29, 28. Okay, good.
And when we look
We're
at
chilling.
Gentlemates, again, I don't want to get tunnel visioned on Vitality, but obviously with what they're bringing in here, it will be a little bit more dominant in conversation. But I've liked comeback on the Neon as well. I think it's actually a very nice role for him. So I'd like to see how that sort of unfolds throughout this. But this will be one of the first times we get to see Vitality here on Corrode full stop.
Barrier
From the other perspective here, but again, the timing of the reveal, it comes over and it re-pings so late on.
Nice. Let's go.
After a couple of players are already through the choke point as well, whether
Far
they're
too
just
late.
relying on
me
maybe
see if I
Mini's
can add,
utility cutting off some of the crucial
Jaws.
sight lines, and that's the reason for not using on that first wave.
Launch.
But you see here,
Oh,
the last time
we
Les
played
played
Chamber
was in the
Istanbul.
grand finals in
Grand
Istanbul
finals.
against Optics. So
It's been a minute.
a throwback, to say
Certainly
the
was.
least.
I'm kind of looking how Vitality are clearing through this map, very proactive.
They
They took a
casted
little bit
that
towards A,
game.
down towards middle, but we can
Fancy
see the
an icon.
Gentlemates are heavily focused on taking that CT fight. Deeper lines to be
Second
taken, and
big
Dirk
field,
doing
yeah.
very well here. Shouldn't get overwhelmed. He really sticks on that corner. That's a Bulldog. That's 2 Bulldogs recoverable. I feel like he didn't have to give so much, and
Yeah,
now
I said they'd be fine as long as they live.
those
and he
opportunities
didn't live.
beckoning for Gentlemates.
Les tucks back into the same corner, and not going to be expected here at
You
all.
gotta kill him.
Les playing the time perfectly, finds the first, the second as well. Kamek can't even get the plant down. And a second round on the board here for Vitality. Beautifully played
dangerous.
by Les,
Yeah, I mean, thank God for less there, but this, I get it from Durka, but again,
After he gets that one, just disappears.
pop flashing this
crazy.
and then swinging it. A little risky, but I guess you wanted to fight maybe to keep that weapon in hand.
I mean,
There's reasons.
I didn't even catch it there. Les actually comes back from connector, so he's actually wrapped all the way back
Round
through
3 off.
side to get to that position. Early operator in hand here for Les. Gonna get anything
Why is he on mid?
early on in
Should
the
be
round,
going
but
B main.
try and set up here alongside the wall. The drone will actually reveal some information for him. Comebacks down.
Yeah, this is nice. Good trade, but Unfit got left alone in the corner. Is able to punish on this, but this is super just high octane brawly. And he does get revealed. Oh, damage too. Don't know if he's going to be able to survive this. No, absolutely not. And Kamek couldn't get there quickly enough. 2 players stacked up in the corner. Could get one with the trade. You've got. Hello.
Well, Durka
Hello.
on the fadeaway TP
It does actually have the screen.
to join
get the
forces
spike.
here alongside Kix, who has picked up the operator. So he's going to sit on this angle now. Obviously, Spike still cross
See,
top
they
mid
still have
here.
the spike.
Kamek just waiting on the Toxin potentially, but almost just faking a little bit here. Again, that initial pump of the wall will make them think that he's
The thing is,
repositioned
they should know that
elsewhere.
he hasn't been able to
30
get the spike
seconds
and then
Now
cross
Kicks
out.
trained towards B main.
Putting the faith in Durka for the whole ball still. It is.
I have the toxin screen down.
Nicely approached, but with 18 seconds, the time will force his hand.
Yeah.
The cross back out. Oh my God, that is unreal. 10 seconds though, he's got to run on.
10 seconds left.
All could still
Yeah,
be
Durka
useful,
should just
but
ult.
there, look at this. Durka instantly.
Well, if he
putting
commits to the
best
plant
skill.
here, yeah, it's a round for Vitality. He's going to come in, just get shut down.
Oh, there was
Shot
a
for
second, there was
Kamek,
like
yeah.
a second to get the gun out. But well handled in the end. Vitality, even under all that pressure, making the right choices, and the operator not lost either.
Yeah, certainly an opportunity for Kamek. I mean, the flash connected well enough, but seemed like a little bit of a... Oh, you can't even really say missed. Where's the zoom in there? Where is the zoom in?
Good job. And we saved my owl. Hell yeah.
The bye's looking rotten for Gentlemates, isn't it? Operator yet still there. Odin as well. Now, I know there's a lot of kind of discussion about the Odin abuse that could happen on this map. I haven't seen it as much as I think we could, so I'll be interested to see if that does
Well
become
talented.
more commonplace. Maybe Unfaked being one of those to show us how it's done. However, a tempo change here. Look at that crunch towards A, a lovely little seed towards the connector. Going to slow the roll, give Durka time to think, pause for thought, set up the TP and get ready for the hit.
Back though to open things up. Sponsors found, but Durka now springs the trap. They're
Nice.
able to TP to safety.
Right here.
Unfake now set up,
think
and actually
Unfake there
slips
was
onto an
saying,
angle.
I'll watch
Dirk is
this.
still just turreting away. Just look, I've told you, it's the 1-2 punch of Vitality. It feels like Dirk and Les just in constant competition to be toward the top. This time, Kamek's still alive, but
Trolling a little.
near those bullets spraying. He's down low. It's on the operator now, and can Kamek do it this time? It would require a 4K with a Sheriff, and the spike is not in hand. So this is a really uphill one.
And 20 HP to boot. So yeah, it's I think he's got to be careful here about the.
I like what he's trying.
Obviously tapping into something he attempted in the previous round. I mean,
left.
Les is on an open angle.
It has to just be the perfect shot, though, doesn't it, for Kamek? There's no opportunity for it not to be. So.
Well, now that Les is backed up a little bit, he can hold both the walkout from elbow.
Did he see? Yeah, he's on the weapon. There it is. So Les securing it comfortably in the end. That ult's now there as well. I mean, Dirk's
One
not
take.
far away from
You
his
shouldn't be able to
again.
TP when you're seized.
Looking a little one-sided so far.
Very, very comfortable start here to Crow. Handling mates. What's at the first hurdle? This engagement here, Kamek with two fantastic shots. Actually,
Brilliant.
First onto Unfake, I believe. He's holding that angle, so you can't fault him in that regard. Couple of ultimates online for Gentle Mace, but as you noted, tour de force here. Decent progress for Unfake and Durka. Coming through here from Unfake. No connection just yet, but you can see on the X-ray, plenty of bodies on the other side of this.
Nice fade on. That should catch two. The paranoia goes in. Counter doesn't catch, so now comeback gets to move maybe forward. Kicks. Oh my god, he doesn't see it, but we do. It's Durka who's the one who can actually catch comeback on the push-up here, but Gentlemate's carrying on the roll, bullying their way through middle, and Les standing his ground. Stuck around on that. Will fall.
If Vitality get that shit, I mean, Vitality might not even make
behind
playoffs.
a little bit here. He finds himself in a 1v3. Still got util to work with, but expect mates to give up round 5 here. A beautiful opportunity in this post plant. I mean, actually playing utility themselves as well, only really missing the paranoia as a
Actually gonna get a snack quickly whilst we
here.
wait for this guy. Hold on.
Just
Hope they don't
conscious,
miss the best clutch of all time.
Probably going to hold on to the weapon. Actually, operator retrieved here from Mini, so try and make that work on the attack. Kovacs the only one really financially struggling for Vitality in the tour de force there. There is an opportunity. Still get, well, actually kicks us at 4200, so they could afford. Operator they didn't want to buy through, but see just how sync they are in the next.
I'd like to see some repetition to this, though. This does just look like really good trading.
Don't be afraid to jump for your teammates.
Yeah.
I think that's the situation, yeah, explaining inside the smoke there. It's only Kicks on the other side. Yep. You can see Kicks thinking, I'm going to get my one here eventually, and he hangs around.
Yeah. No, it's one of those where you... Ooh, this would be
double
a nice
up,
fight.
actually.
There we go.
What happened?
Dirk has got one.
Yeah.
We've got the tour de force with Les.
He didn't win the round.
Oh, dear. Dirk are doing really well. They're disrespecting that early utility and the counter swing from Connector. I'm going to say Vitality's layers in some of this is actually very nice. Little push and pull of attention. And now as long as they play patient,
double reveal.
it's going to be very hard to pick them apart. But Dirk fancied another look.
So yeah, mates have, I don't want to say feeding into, but certainly playing into Vitality early on in these rounds and kind of getting knocked about in some of these gunfights. See already though, look at the deep position that Kicks has taken up.
Be a nice little off angle. They hadn't been so switched on before, and that is beautiful from Kicks. Nicely controlled, and as said, little deep off angle to play on, just lovely.
And noting obviously the operator early on in the round from comeback. He's going to be either considering the save or playing very deep. He's already making his way into this one. We're going to try and hold on to this. I mean, Les could go forwards for this. It's probably going to be more, yeah, I was going to say retrieve the operator of their own. Allow comeback to, yes, hold on to his.
The double reveal an anti-viper idea? I think it's just an idea of like.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, with less
these agents are both good on this
it
map.
requires him kind of doing something
Right?
uncharacteristic.
There's a lot of
but
good
he's certainly delivering in
haunt and dart places.
these early fights.
There's a lot of good angles that you can
It's been
use
very
to,
nice.
to reveal.
I do want to give
Plus, you
credit for the
have
Gentlemates on that
paper walls
previous
for
round where they
Odins,
were able to
right?
scale up really nicely behind each other. That's not wrong, but rough.
I like that stat, actually.
Yeah, honestly, can we get that in the game? But again, I did initially like what Gentlemates were doing with that trading, but I wanted repetition, and that's going to be hard to
Vitality
find,
can make
especially
playoffs,
those
they just need
operators
to
coming out
win
keeping
and
the arm's
have
length.
Foot lose to BBL. Are we still on the game rematch? Is there any mods? Oh my god. Oh, Shia left the call, I see.
Hello.
Welcome.
Sorry, it took me a while to figure that out.
Were you talking to yourself?
It's fine.
Well, yeah. Then again, I mean, I am kind of in a room talking to myself anyway, a lot of the time.
True,
That's
true.
true.
Your chatters are not real.
Who am I supporting in Sen 2G? I'll
And
be
that
supporting
calm round
2G.
almost worked.
Well, actually, I've got Sen players. I'll be
Almost
supporting
worked.
Sen. What I want to happen for Americas is a 26-0 of 2G, and then Furia win 2-1, and they make playoffs. Jaws is an old Overwatch commentator. Well, old, I say. He's an Overwatch caster. He's old.
He's forcing up around the operator that was saved. Like it's potentially going to be all in here. Zerko actually considering a flash out. Actually, yeah, the swing on the Hunter's Fury from the backlines will come through.
It's quite nice. Unfake, gonna find Mini.
Another two tag.
This is really nice. Loved the intention behind it. Seen that cross come in. A couple of teams have been showing their different variations of this, but that was a really nice look on it. Now it looks like Proxy are going to take the emergency ripcord out of there, right? Try and get a plant, do something to get it on their side. But liking what I'm seeing from Vitality, it's showing they put some real work in.
Issue being Les and Kovac are actually grouped towards main here. What's going to be revealed here has to deal with that utility.
Oh, as if that chased him.
Yes.
Well, this is why double reveal is good.
You got to sponge it.
Oh, he's in the trenches, man. That is rough as anything. Nice
Double
try.
reveal,
There was
looking
so little
nice
to be done. You
in
had
that
so
spot.
much thrown against you. But rolling it back to the start there, Mike, I liked what we saw.
Yeah, the set piece is beautiful from Vitality, and I don't know, there's actually a condition met here on the back of because Durka initially tries to flash out here, but unfortunately, mates are so stacked up, and they slide off to the right here to avoid Durka's flash. Yeah, try and break sight lines, and that sets the Hunter's Fury in motion. The first tag comes through, everybody then has to drift back into the sight lines.
He's done.
Beautifully done.
Vitality kind of cooking here with this comp, to be honest.
The only counter utility that came through there.
Again, we'll see how their
didn't know
attack
the
side is.
paranoia
Their
gun, but
attack
certainly saw
side
the
might
stun
be-
from
might
comeback.
struggle a bit
But
with this, but
That's so off-putting, though.
Yeah, the
Kind of
defense
running a
side.
little set play after a timeout the Gentlemates would have called. Super off-putting if they had something in mind, because now the buy, oh, it's absolutely broken. An unfake rewarded, spraying down middle, and the reveal on
the
top.
double
This is a
Odin,
slaughter.
double reveal.
They haven't been able to leave middle.
Yeah, I hope that
And I do wanna look at
more
Vitality's
teams realize that
attention
mid
to
is
middle
just
too.
the
They've been willing
main
to
in
scrap on
Ascent.
this
Like,
one, and it's a big
buy this
reward
gun
here.
and scan
Vitality
and spray. You get the first
firmly in control.
40 seconds of
there's the
control.
value of buying a second Odin. To have two angles
Rather
to
cringe,
spam.
I'll say it.
But again, a ton
Fucking
of
hate the spam.
information on the two freebies. Like I said, mates have been...
I can't lie. Do you guys want to play double Odin? And if they come mid, I ult and you spam on me.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
I think normally they don't reveal those
Didn't
kind of
make it that
things.
far.
Yeah. And the tag here from the recon.
Didn't even need
I
the
quite
ult.
like that. Durka willing to put, you know,
Give away
options
the
out there,
strats.
offer up an idea or two. Why not? Ran it. Didn't need it in the end, but lovely to see that experience, not just in the mechanics in the game, but a pace change and a kick up of gear. Using the ult to clear the corner, and that's about all it will do. We still have pressure coming in.
When will you wear wigs?
Les gonna hold eyes towards him.
Can't see
Vitality
shit,
aren't
Cam.
fully giving up this site.
Holy shit, this Odin spray is going to be lit.
Sees here, but
he
no
ults them,
actual
hits
damage
fire.
done. Kovac's ultimate could be huge here.
Paranoid.
Connects,
Oh,
but
hello?
actually,
Cover?
come back. Able to counterbalance that with
no.
actually a second one to Kovac.
Okay.
That's what I want
What
from him. He's
on
one of those
earth am I
explosive
watching?
players. I need a bit more
I mean,
of
they're all
that.
deaf. They're all deaf, to be
He's
fair.
got two.
I guess so,
He's
yeah.
got three more.
No hint of movement on this
Not that
screen,
you
I
tilt.
guess. I don't know.
No, Vitality went deaf.
Oh, this is getting tough though.
Yeah, they were. They both.
These angles.
No, they're still
They
good.
both.
They got
Oh,
paranoid.
never mind.
Have
did you
you
see?
Vitality
in
is
the way
shit.
as well. I think those odds are
What the
just
fuck?
tilting too far against
I
him.
swear Vikash had a.
He did have his ult, he
Out
just
from
didn't
this
use it.
one.
Okay.
And he can't make it away. Well
Didn't Kovac
played
have
there.
a trail?
Has the explosivity I
My
want
voice
from
wasn't
comeback.
Well, he might have got revealed. I don't
It
know.
almost looks like this is
Ah, the review.
not well.
No, I think
fully
that-
I swear he has a
considered
tra-
by Vitality. Like I said, they've been happy to greet mates in
Is that
mid
a,
and
or is
winning
that
out a number of these.
is that a
engagements,
trail or
but
is that
even here with Kovac's ultimate?
is
they
that the
can't
Neon's
capitalise from
trail as he
Durka.
ran towards him as he was
But
flashed?
it looks like it's going to connect.
Oh no, that might be a
pretty
trail
much
to
the
them.
entirety of mates, but
And then okay.
Oh
Kovac
yeah,
goes
and then it's just
above
going
and
to the
beyond.
Neon.
Yeah. I think maybe he got flashed or
back
something. I
lines.
don't even know.
Yeah, he must have got flashed as he
I
came.
think as well, Mini almost just throwing
So Ashram's Odin's running, so basically he is the
unless
construction site POV.
Deal.
Hit the shot. Oh, you're fucked.
Ooh, a little bit of chip damage. Stuck around for a minute. Won't be able to get it fully away from this. Looking at the pressure coming back in from Connector though. I'm looking towards Unfake. Yeah, swings
Wow.
in. He's got some really nice approaches coming straight through.
To not
middle.
look at
Vitality
backside and not have
digging in their
control of it
heels
is kind
here.
of heinous. Get shit on.
Our
Get
gentle
put
mates
down.
seem
Just
trying
one
it really
remaining.
doesn't
Dogs.
seem like they are,
What?
because they're gonna
Two
disband
more,
after this
not gonna
game
happen.
anyway.
fine.
The push and pull
They're
here.
fine.
So much attention towards that
it's
CT. Oh,
missed the
this
lineup again. Yeah.
But it's giving a lot of freedom to who is it?
I don't think
Unfake
even
to push
trying.
back in there. Pressure from that backside of sight.
I mean, I'd love
I mean,
to
they're
know
just
if they're
running
actually
it
kind of
down a
addressing
little
this in the comms as well. When we see it here in this package, but this is again, Unfake gets into a position that they're not going to anticipate unless
No,
they've
they
got
assume.
confirmation that's missed ahead of swinging through the choke. So another.
I mean, it is a
rough
tech
scenario.
side.
Oh, that is the second time that's. Was that on the pistol round as well? I can't
Yeah, I
even
believe
remember.
so. Yeah. Because we talked about the reveal being late.
Missed eye.
Oh, that wasn't where that was supposed to
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Missed
He's not
everything,
having a
bro,
great
on both sides. Holy
as
shit.
well.
Jesus H
A
Christ.
couple of fumbles on the util. Maybe just
It
a
is
dump
honestly
on the map.
impressive. Like, it is impressive how often this is happening.
Whatever it is, not going to go well for them. And obviously the economy's suffering off the back of it too. Guardian, 3 sheriffs and a bulldog.
It's not many first time playing Deadlock, right?
About
On this
it.
map.
They're still feeling like someone could
Does
be
it matter?
around here.
Yeah, because some of these vertical walls are
Be
actually
unprecedented.
just
At
heinous.
least
Like,
not
I've tried them on
Prowler
Sunset.
corner. There we go.
I missed up after, dude.
Put him back to that second
Even in
step.
practice, I missed this
Stun
shit.
in. He's still
still-
respecting it, man. Just no
Yeah, you're right.
respect given. And I don't blame them. The way they're playing right now has been fantastic for Vitality. Mini does land once. They know where comeback is, though.
It's so
Time
bad at
utility does
containing
land.
backside.
Spikes in
Didn't
a
realize the lurk though.
awkward position to say the least. They come back, almost eating that
Did you
shot
forget about
guard,
the one
but
guy you were fighting before?
found a response, but now
You're
stuck
walled
behind
out from your own.
his teammates
spike.
util.
Finally, they land it in this round.
Yeah.
And now what? What are you gonna do with that? Oh shit.
Finally they landed. And it's
Out here
walling
going to
him
be
off.
found. Kicks to clean up round 11 here. 9-2 the scoreline. And Mates just unable to break through in some of these brawly rounds where
I'd see an
they're
early
happy
playout,
to go toe to toe.
I'd see
with
an early
Vitality.
day.
Let's
I'd see
face
an-
it,
I'd see an early
disrespecting
day
the
end
amount
of
of
the
pressure
night.
coming through.
Slow mode.
Yeah, I mean, because previously looking really comfortable on the deadlock. I mean,
Yeah.
they started last time on the defense, I believe, and that was what led to the 10-2 half. But certainly here, not able to replicate that performance. Sitting at 3-9 currently here, entering the final round of the half. Pit and a TP to work with. Vitality, only the TP for Kicks, but an opportunity for Durka maybe. Find his, and finally, looks like Mates are going to spread a little thin across the map. Not looking for these off-rip engagements towards mid or either of the extremities. Please, if
Moment
we're
of truth.
POV for this,
Bro.
please.
Oh, he's adjusting. He's crosshair.
Odds song.
He's
Oh.
done it.
Hey!
They are ahead of it, though.
But that was useless, though.
Still have Durka. I don't know if you're trapped in there with him or if he's in there with you
The
at this
ball's
point.
useless.
They're getting
It's
slaughtered.
not doing
though.
anything.
Bit of a
Well,
trade
it
out
did
though.
trap
Coming nicely
Durka
played
into
in
the
this
void.
Proxer as well. Now,
If he wanted out, he could have got out easily.
next.
Yeah, this is pretty awkward though, because Kamek's down at 2 HP, so he can't really sit in a corner. Actually,
And what is this Viper spit?
chance to be spammed here if he tucks himself into
He's just
default.
gonna-
But actually, the pit.
He just took it off. What?
What's going on?
What am I watching, man?
Go back. 1v1. Doesn't get it this time.
Dude,
Little
fair.
silver lining for Gentlemate at the very end
No
of this.
early payout.
Clawing up to 3, but
FF.
it felt
Just FF,
a
please.
rotten path to walk.
Yeah,
by.
it's silver lining. I guess the benefit being that previously
Take me to
they
map
had a fantastic
Take
defensive
me
half.
to
It
map
wasn't
two.
the first time. Now they have a deficit. Have to see if in the second half they can piece things together.
Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Although I do think Vitality were kind of cooking there. I think you see the merits of the double reveal. The double reveal plus Yoru is honestly, I think that's an idea that has more legs in general. I mean, particularly on Corrode, but even in general, I think Yoru double reveal. It is the 100 Thieves come, yeah. Has some legs. Because Silver and Fade, I know I'm gonna fucking break your mind here. Silver and Fade, pretty good. Silver Fade, good. Yoru, good. I know. I know. I went to Taco Bell a few minutes ago and I saw Wolverhampton.
I went to
versus Man
Taco
City
Bell
on
a few
TV.
minutes ago and saw Wolverhampton
it-
versus
it
Man
isn't-
City
it-
on the
it-
TV.
they're
Is this
playing
a
that on
crossover event?
Saturday evening, I think. So Fade is pretty ass on attack. I mean, it can be, but I think if you... I think Les has a pretty big job on the attack here. You say it's ass on attack, but like... knowing where people are is never that bad. You know what I mean? Like being able to have like drone on one side with a drone on the other side. Like it's not that bad.
Dude, what are these stats? Why are we showing this?
Don't ask questions.
That's just shit. What a way to do your fucking IGL. He was playing better in tier 2. He sucks in tier 1.
We've all been fairly impressed with Unfake.
Toxin screen
Obviously, it will
down.
be a big accolade to claim to punch their ticket.
So let's see
even
what they do
further.
here.
You also don't want to be the IGL that doesn't get Les or Durka going to
Durka
a
can just
champ.
get kills like that.
Yeah,
They'll
it's
be
that
fine.
double-edged sword, isn't it? But find you a good IGL in EMEA. It's easier said than done. Already, first blood has been drawn though while we've been
But
discussing.
like angles like this, right?
That's Mini going down, who's
This
just not
kind of
really
angle
had that
should
ball
kind of be
rolling
cooked.
well early here. They're still looking for his challenge.
Les might need to
dipping through the bullets
relearn
his
how
way.
to DBL. But they've seen that
Probably
challenge.
a little
Well,
different
nice.
here for Vitality.
They
Find a
walk on
ton
in.
of space though. Straight through A. Does Rock swing this? Gonna try and find something.
not
No, he's
swinging
actually
it.
going to respect it. Backs away. Plant will come through. Less noted early on in the round, but eyes trained
No.
elsewhere.
No. Oh.
No. No. No.
Okay.
I
Certainly
Should-
one of the rounds
Big
of all
Roy, why are you trying
time.
to cast
It's
this?
a crazy good stun.
Player standing.
Kill away on fake.
Yeah, right. Actually, he's gonna kill Blind Fake.
Gamek. Give me
Oh,
back.
he's trying to get 3.
It's his low. Clutching at straws.
No, no.
Around
You
the
have
world
tapped
for kicks
and-
there, nice.
Just
Tap
tap again.
Also,
No,
Kovac
no,
keeps an eye on
no.
it, which he will. And it's a
Oh
slam
my
dunk.
God.
Mate.
Jayo, end this map. We want this map to be over. That's a good
I'm sure
result.
I'll play pickups.
Yeah, I know well. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
but bro.
certain of it.
love to see it a second
What is he
time.
waiting for? For them to gain schizophrenia and hear a tap?
Some of the hardest people to hit
So-
usually are the ones not looking at you. I guess that's it happens to the best of us. Less showing he's He is human. Actually, I'm very surprised we didn't see it.
It's also the fact that they'd seen him there earlier and they just didn't consider that he might still be there. I don't know. Fair enough.
Does feel like
10-3.
mates have somewhat
Sheriff's
thrown
out.
in the towel.
3 in hand and a push out of A main already. Vikaj going to do well, taking down kicks. And on the other side of the map, that is where the bulk though of Vitality still
Now no
considering.
smokes, which against Sheriffs actually could.
And Kamek here.
Good matter.
Come back. Also,
Well, that's the thing, you die there, now like Les can't die.
Certainly looking for an opportunity to right his wrongs from the first round. Just going to hard clear this corner. Duck away, get back into range for his TP. Second shot of things, still not able to find the kill, but
It's still going.
meanwhile, Vitality are going to make their way
Smoke up the
back
trip.
into A main, which is wide open once more. Stacked as 4 now. Information will find the backstab in mid, and that should be
a lot
the
of
green
info.
light to take a little more space elsewhere. But
I mean, could you not think that he could be on the angle?
Kamek will find a response though. And
All good. Let's fucking run it.
Game's
I'm just
still
being
very much on here.
negative for no reason.
Plants
2v2.
in. Here the util, Unfake doesn't have that reveal for a little bit of time as well. Not sure on Kovac if he gets it back.
Two
still got drone
scatters
in the dark,
versus
though, so he can
Yes.
certainly do
no
a
use
little
though.
damage and find some information here. And awkward to
Both of them 17 seconds.
So that's drone.
Okay. Now drone goes through. Cool.
Oh.
Now gotta just chill. Kamek is revealed. There's little to go
Sounds
wrong
like it, huh?
here, and it's
All
kept
right.
safe. Kovac there.
That's right, that's
secures
right,
it,
that's
and
right.
he got
through
the
it in the
dangerous
end there.
Mike
A little bit
first.
of
Sure, yeah.
danger, they got
Place
through
in
it. They
the
should have
end.
noted
Yeah,
the
they
Sheriffs. They
certainly
should
drew
be buying an
blood.
outlaw here this round, 100%.
And it's Durka to actually get. It almost looks a little awkward here because there's no confirmation of just how reinforced this flank is. I think Durka's probably caught off guard by maybe the third body swinging onto that angle. But then notes a fourth as well, so there's no question marks towards CT.
They do.
Allows
And
Unfake
they
and
have
Kovac
3 light shields.
play a little safer.
Replay team locked in for anything that could go wrong here. Should be alright. Don't think that's an issue. Prowler goes through.
Look at the choke. Look at the utility behind the choke.
Missed him. How that
And
fell
Les
and
is
missed him.
just, he's been giving them
Durka just
options and
keeps
opportunities. through the
trying
middle.
this angle.
I quite like the comebacks try to slip down mid and maybe get some safety or information if he hears them rotate.
So they keep
When
defaulting
that
B
kill
main.
happened, Durka was close enough to hear the traps.
They have
So
a very set plan here, Pytel.
Those are
Maybe
just
they're
gonna
just trying
be
not to
tucked
show
in
too
on
many
B
rounds
side.
if they can just get away with it.
I like that they use the owl drone. I had to watch EG forget that Sova had utility for several rounds. Now I'm rewarded. This comeback rewarded. He's taken this space again. It instantly fell away
And
from the
he's
owl drone.
flaming
Now
EG.
I'm back to it, but there's a lot of bodies here. Good pop flash. Just waiting it out. Prowler
Thought
going to
he
go
killed
in
Les there
first.
for
And
sure.
a little bit of a re-hit from Mini. Better counter swing from Comeback, getting a bit dangerous now, but does well. Come back on the bailout and a man to the good.
the timing on the wall coming up certainly played mates in here. Fox with a deep position. Unfake actually did jump spot, but didn't catch him.
30 seconds.
Spike down, kicks. Chance to find a response, but
Okay, well there you go.
Fox will close things out.
Like you
here.
see champ points on
All on the
Wikipedia.
board for mates. It won't break the bank of vitality.
If you type in, if you just type in like
I like this though.
VCT champ
kind of,
points, it should come up
willingness to
on
refight as
Wikipedia,
well.
and then there
Come
should be a
back
page that takes
Again,
you to
yeah,
all
crediting
four.
the drone, but still, I like that.
all
The
four,
issue being though is once this
different-
wall goes up, you either need link or top mid smoke so that you can kind of take the space and the wall isn't a
Thanks.
threat. Fortunately, it was an awkwardly placed smoke, and I think Mini still found a kill either alongside it or through it. I didn't actually catch it, but the cycling of
One day I'll learn not to go all in on the heavy end.
utility here
Well, I
and
mean,
playing to their favour, unless now
pretty sure the one we split
once
on
more
Black Chat was like
disrespecting
2-2.
Durka doubles down on it.
And they've just gone, just have a biff, have a fight.
Think he
Yeah,
was trying,
I mean,
think he
similar to
was
what we saw in
trying
the
to tell
first
me,
half, right?
but there's no
Mates
pressure on
now,
them now, so they'll play like
almost
goats.
you have to discredit them
Turns out there's
for
no
it.
pressure
Yeah.
on them, so they couldn't be
They've
bothered.
got two players that are good. They could pause for a second here, but they want that pace kept pretty high, it looks like. Aren't going to be coming in as well. Durka on bodyguard duty, controlling on the corner as Comeback gets closer. Not going to win that fight, but Mini does get the trade. You're not going to ignore this positioning. Oh my god, the leg. Oh, Kamek! He lives,
Oh,
Mini!
no, lose.
Where's this come from?
It's a 2v2.
They've just turned into gunners all of a sudden. Everything looked right. Now, all
Do they
even.
consider it at all? Probably not.
Coming down at 30 though.
Oh yes,
And
they
he
do.
also tagged up.
Last
Try and
player
give him time
standing.
to work, but Kicks
Starve armor flash here.
ready and waiting for that.
Wait for tap.
They still got the haunt as well. Just sent in the paranoia.
Not today.
And Mini
Come on.
knows it that time. Just slipping away. Unfortunate, because there was a bit of a fight there. They started to look a little bit more deadly. The leg shot coming
Yeah,
in.
Leicester needs to
Right
get that
one towards
headhunter
the
out.
site. It was all
Bit
looking
rusty
like
on the
maybe we're
chamber.
back on, but it is
But
going to be
again,
12
it has not
Vitality
mattered at
now.
all.
Dirkus here so quickly going to see Prox just cresting the corner. Such awkward timing. For less, unfortunately punished here.
1 HP. Oh.
He's quite slippery actually watching Les. The way he's playing this, I quite like it. I wasn't expecting to, I didn't know how to really put him in that role and how I'd feel about it. I'm liking it so far.
He's never an aggressive sentinel, so
No.
to see him now actually being the one to kind of take space early on in the round as opposed to later,
Oh, there you go.
certainly has an opportunity to shine here. Dirk are going to clear a lot of space here, and Hubs Fury should
Wait, what's the next one? Oh,
reinforce that as well.
Lotus,
Yeah, this is big. Unfake's been doing much better as well. I have to give credit to
Yeah,
him.
Unfake
One
also
point
doing
forward
great.
now. Go back taking
He's
those
gotta
lights
kill every
away.
time.
Back wants to take the plant away. Does it? Hit and run.
Wow.
Doesn't get out just yet. 38 points.
What?
That's the man we were waiting for.
Word.
Fiery
Okay,
under
well.
pressure. But Unfake, he's had a great map so far, and I think he just.
He's gonna think he's rotating over to A.
Judge as well, so he can't
You
even
heard him,
commit
though.
to that.
I have the spike.
Be a plant here, but
So wrap
actually
back
Prox
the B. I mean,
close enough.
you know he's here.
Spike planted.
Was considering what to
Does
do
it
here.
himself almost. Paranoid, do you think that landed?
His
Would have,
ass.
for the recon,
Oh
would have
my
tagged Prox,
God.
making early progress. He's jumped over the top.
Oh,
GG.
I thought there was
G-
so much more.
G. GG.
That was one of the games of all time. I think. Okay, next map is Lotus. This might be a very fast day of EMEA. Yeah,
Charles,
if
are you tapping in?
Vitality win, then they just need BBL to beat Foot.
For rematch?
If Foot win,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a coffee and stuff. Nah, you guys are good. You guys play.
See if you're also on a food break, or what are you saying?
yes. I will also
Right.
be having a break. So yeah, nice little stomp there. I mean, if you did have less, I've seen people with less in their teams. Got started well. Started well. Make the FBL league. Good idea. Good idea. Get the camera back down. FBL. How do I do it? Leagues and cups. Renew your leagues. TMV League, renew. Okay, the TMV League is back on. TMV League, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, that's all good. The code is D56C6J. Hold on. Invite players. It's that. Let me post it in the YouTube. It's that. There you go. Done. Here I am. Let's go Diakite. It's actually Diakite, but yeah. That's where I currently am with my team. However, I think I am going to change it. I think I'm going to make changes. I've decided that Anderson is just too good. From Forest. But I think you need an Anderson slasher. You need an Anderson or a Ryan Christie or someone like that, and that would give me 0.5. I still don't know about Chris Wood, I'll be honest. I'm really uncertain about Chris Wood. Will Chris Wood be good? Personally, I avoided Chris Wood. The things in Chris Wood's favour. The fixtures, Brentford at home. Palace away, West Ham at home. Those first three are good, and then it's Burnley away, Sunderland at home. So, of the first 6, you would say those 6, you're only looking at benching in 1 week. Right, you're looking at a bench 1 week, and you're looking at playing him the other 5. And I would say the over-under Chris Wood goals in those 5 games probably average around 3. 3 goals in 6 weeks, a return every other week. I know there's no Braithwaite till Everton till the end of September, but it's tough. So I'm thinking Chris Wood, but then, hey, I could go Šeško. No, I'm definitely not going Sesko. The problem with João Pedro is 60 or 70 minutes of João Pedro better than 90 of Chris Wood. Now, not Forest have just signed a striker as well, though, which could be a problem. When does Europa League start? Actually, I'm actually just going to Google it. When does Europa League start? Yeah, when does Europa League group stage start? Why am I getting advertised AI? Europa League. Not the final. When the fuck is the league phase? I'm not a Man City fan. Stop spreading lies. When does it start? Group stage. September 24th. Okay. So September 24th is when? After game week 5. So in between. Ah, man. Fuck. So Forest. What if they bench him for one of these games? Burnley away, Sunderland at home. Surely they can play 3 games in 1 week. Surely. Want to get Sufat from Wolves? Good choice, actually. Shit, I didn't pause that for some reason. Oh, man. Anyway, I know I'm going Anderson. The reason I'm going Anderson is this, right? So Anderson here, 407 defensive contributions. 407 in 2,726 minutes. So per 90, he's averaging about 15. And you need 12 as a midfielder. So if he's averaging 15, that means to be under 12, to get under 12, that would be what? Let's say that he's making 12 at least 2/3 of the time, right? If your average is 15, let's say that he's at least making it, 67% of the time. Probably more. I mean, I can't do the maths in my head. Someone tell me. What would it be? But let's say 67, just to play devil's advocate. 67% of the time. So 2 of every 3 weeks, he's going to get 4 to 5 points, most likely. Every so often, he'll give you an assist. Every so often, you'll get an assist, which obviously then would be crazy if you got all that. Let's say, so 2 out of every 3, he gets 4 to 5 points. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the way you've got to think about it is, for someone who costs 5.5, imagine if you had a midfielder who got an assist 2 every 3 games. For 5.5, you would just play them all the time. They'd be great. No? And you just play him every game. You play him Arsenal away. You literally just play him Arsenal away. In fact, in the harder fixtures, he's more likely to get the more defensive contributions. He's actually better in the worst fixtures. Now, one thing that people have overlooked with Anderson is there are other players who are like this. There is, and this, Christie actually has about the same. The problem is, he's injured. But he actually has 326 in 2,100 minutes. And I'd say Christie overall plays in a team that is more likely to score goals, so he's perhaps a little bit more likely to get assists. Like, if he wasn't injured, he would be the pick, because he's actually 5 mil cheaper as well. But there's also Tyler Adams. And if you've watched Tyler Adams play football, and I have, because I initially, when I was watching Bournemouth last year, I watched this guy play, and I thought, this guy is shit. This guy cannot play football to save his life. And then I noticed he's like a mini Kante. He runs around a fuck ton. And he too has 276 defensive contributions in just 2,000 minutes. So he's averaging about 14 a game. And he's 5 mil cheaper as well. The problem with Bournemouth is they'll keep less clean sheets. I didn't know Dango was injured as well. I didn't know that. Problem is, Bournemouth might be shit. How many midfielders they got? Fucking hell, look at that. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I really, by the way, a part of me really wants to get Nathan Collins. Do I rant about this with my friends too? Oh, I've got a 50 quid bet with one of my friends on who will do better in FPL this year, so
to make a
I'll be
comp like
caring
this
a lot
work, which
about this shit.
I agree with me that the breach is a gamble, right? You can make it work with the Neon, sure. But yeah, they have to come out swinging here and create a huge opportunity.
I mean, he wasn't that great on Team Liquid. He had some okay moments on Fnatic.
No delay on the paint shell, but come back. Look at the position. I couldn't quite control it in the end. I thought he was in for a fair shot following that up, but in reality,
surely
got to get out of there now.
Only put this much thought into your VFL.
Obviously, Millie's taking a lot of space for this, but he still needs
to find impact
with that in reality.
Is
I've got to assume with this sort of setup, Vitality would have considered the possibility, but with just how deep
Shio convinced me that Loud might be alright, and they
not
weren't.
spotting anything.
That's got to be big info at this
yeah.
point. Like,
that look show pick
where
actually
else
has cost me this entire split. That's the worst decision I've ever made on VFL by
considering
a
the
mile.
possibility somebody slipped the net, but they are disconnected here, and there's going to be 2 members of Vitality approaching from Mound.
Is he planted? Okay, so it is open plant for kind of CT side, so that's at least something, but
this is timing. This is timing.
And Mini stays on the line, but this then puts Proxer against 2, right? So they speed up on this. They want to try and get this one sorted. Trades there, and now all the pressure falls back towards Mini. Are we able to make this work?
As well?
I didn't even notice that at the time.
What happened?
He looked so uncomfortable. Couldn't find a corner to play from, and nowhere else to backpedal to.
Les just making him sweat enough.
Like 80%, 90%, 100%.
Engagement.
Yeah.
Down to just 19 HP, but unable to close out that kill. And I hate to say it, I mean, round 1 feels like an example.
Yeah,
of
any
exactly
Sato believers one big.
This is fully.
I was talking about that earlier with the VFL go to stage 2
and
And I think
Vitality
Ruxic
able
and
to just sit
Sato are
on
the
this
two
first
answers.
line
If
of
you had
contact.
Ruxic and
Came out
Sato,
on 3 for
you've
2.
been laughing.
Doing further damage as well.
Honestly, Valen as
Clean
well
up
has been doing.
comfortably. So one sheriff. Oh no, swapping out to a ghost here from Mini. Well invested here from Vitality.
Ruxic nearly beat DOS 9's points, but Valen
Missing a
on
main
point
weapon
from stage
here,
1.
but a sheriff in
Yeah,
hand
exactly.
nonetheless.
How would I change the paranoia to make it more balanced? I've said this before, but I would change it like to be like a shock dart, so if you got hit by the edges, it would blind you for less time.
Up if they can.
Always don't actually commit to an engagement.
Closest
anywhere,
I've ever
but
come to having a
Ward
comment
retrieved.
pinned is when I said that I bet Margaret Thatcher was good in bed.
Really a second
Why?
member
One, why
committed
did you say
towards
that?
a seaside
Two,
hold for Vitality.
how do you know that you were close to having a comment pinned? How do you get close to having a comment pinned? Surely it is or it isn't.
Should hopefully play kicks in, but they're not actually there when the smoke drops.
Here comes a stun. Dart's dealt with. Kicks did catch some of that, but
so
they're
low,
looking
bro.
vulnerable, literally and figuratively. A nice farming opportunity, and Vitality not looking all that perturbed yet.
Why didn't I pick up a
Able to
Vitality
keep
player
all
this
3
week
Bulldogs
is the
purchased.
question.
Only losing a Spectre and a Sheriff.
Because
Really happy with round 2.
You're just not that bright.
And here's they just slowed down. The mistake by actually.
It's a win-win for me because no matter what you say to me, I know you're going to be smiling afterwards.
Paranoia
And that's what I live for.
certainly
It's a
takes the
win-win.
bite out of
Spread happiness, spread joy.
pop out of this smoke, but good progress for less actually.
That's fun.
It's again prioritising towards C. That maybe a little deterred after.
God,
that pistol
imagine if you
round
said that to a bully in
test rubber
school.
once more.
You're like, you know
That
what,
could be the
guys?
one.
Feel free, bully me.
Really?
I'm here to spread joy.
Break his
Going
fucking
down.
brain.
Flash
The
finds
tactics of
nothing.
winning against a
Althron
bully in
spots at least
school is
one.
to just
Come
drop
back
your
then,
pants completely
unleashing.
and
One
try to fist
space,
fight him.
good stun, but he doesn't check
No,
his
and then-
corners,
and then
but he
you'll-
doesn't
then
need
you'll
to.
rock
Mini
out.
got Kovac and the sights theirs. Really well executed. I'd love to see how
You can
that kill
choose
came in
actually, either
towards
or. I'm just
Kovac.
saying.
But in re
No one's
yeah,
going to
in
want to fuck
reality,
with
this
you
is
after that, or be your
perfect.
friend,
This
honestly.
is a
But
dreamy first buy
win-win,
planted.
more time for ranked.
We'll get an upgrade here, but it's a 1v5 on the other side of this wall for him.
Worth it, yeah.
Back away now, doesn't find the first kill
Honestly-
to Prox. We're probably going to
Actually,
consider
You were
Oh,
a bully in
that's
school,
what I
Shio?
an exit or two.
absolutely, man. I was like a little chubby brown kid
He's looking
in
to
Canada.
run
Hello?
him down and actually come back, we'll find the
So you were
kill.
the bully.
I had the lights
I asked if
Four
you were the
left standing
bully.
here.
No, I got bullied. I got
You
bullied.
got bullied.
To address
Yeah,
utility,
bro, like the
so
likes of
we
you
can
running
see.
around the halls with me
Actually
being an
following
immigrant?
through here.
Absolutely, bro.
This is
The first kill actually onto Kovac. It's almost like a
Bullying
date.
because I can take down the symbol this
Yeah.
school
Were you the bully,
decided to carry
TMB?
the era of the
Kovac dealt with
oppressors
before you
just
can
go
even
full
backstab.
Batman vibe.
Really
I have
nice.
never
Glad
bullied
we get
anyone.
that layering in
Flowing, you know.
mind.
And I wasn't bullied either. I existed in a neutral
Doubtful.
ground.
Flow state.
Let's play our own
Damn.
game.
The
Soulcast
Switzerland
special.
of the playground.
Yeah,
Must have been nice.
it was alright. They missed up their wall.
Through to this now. Three
Yeah, it
plays
wasn't a
stacked over
harrowing
towards
experience by
Bound.
any means, but yeah, there you go.
And Kicks has been nasty. Comeback was having a little too much fun.
Yeah.
It was basically Belgium.
here
No,
comes the
man,
Odin.
Belgium got fucking invaded.
It's almost bang on.
That's
with
why
that
World War
second
One
spam
started.
as well. As soon as you see that, you back off from some of these predictable angles.
And I still haven't had a thank
Early
you for that, by
advantage
the way, from you,
created
Mike.
here. Well, the response is found. Mini,
Still haven't had a fucking thank you for
fine
that.
less, but again, Vitality find both trades.
Yeah, they're keeping it within touching distance. Otherwise, if these had gone untraded, they'd been in a really rough spot. But Mini
Well,
looking
thank
to
you
find
for
some
World War
security.
Two. No, World War One.
And allow for this plant. Oh, that timing! You
Gonna say
are
bold,
lucky
yeah.
to get away with that. Walk in that smoke felt audacious. Now into the 2v2. Paranoia is still there for Kicks, Mike.
Yep. That's got a little bit of utility as well, but they can get that to land. Does actually spot, so he should have a freebie here. Mini will fall. Just one left to find here. Kicks tagged up though.
Kicks down a little lower. Could be an issue, but... Oh! Okay, caught through the smoke, but to sacrifice the HP!
Why is he making
He gets
noise?
the shot and a Red Bull clutch to follow. Gentlemates are in the
And
building.
he thorns himself.
Certainly have found a response, able to follow up
Well,
on their first buy round here. Some ultimates in hand now and good progress elsewhere for this ult cycle.
1v2 to get the fans,
Conceding
the
the
5
first fight
fans
for free.
going crazy.
Said it's.
Oh, that time.
Yeah, I mean, that's a
just
tilter for unfake.
Yeah.
But such a
very ugly
crucial
timing.
kill.
Let's go.
That's the timing only a mother could
Mini
love.
certainly pays off.
Okay. We've seen Gentlemates on the attack before. We've been here before. We've had faith before. So
No, don't give me faith. Give me a fast 2-0. Where they slowly die.
early note of presence towards Rubble, but look at the split towards B2. The attention being split here for Les. He's not sure which side to be more heavily focused on, but a re-hit from Vitality. Wanting to go for a challenge. They do have Sheriffs to play with, but Mini's work has been
Mini's
perfect
work,
there.
but-
Whoa,
Durka found
Durka.
two.
Oh,
Nah. You're not meant to get 2 from there. And now that's weapons.
Certainly is, and actually
Pick up an
information
outlaw
here
and a-
from the boombot as well.
Phantom.
Confirmation also
He's
from the
playing this
door.
well. He's playing it smart.
It's going to try and slow things down, but can't come through. No pressure going to come off the tap.
Look how surrounded they are though, Mike. You've got 1 CT, 1 T side, 2 through the door. And yeah, some a little bit more well equipped
Starting
than
to
others,
close the
but
gap.
still.
They're gonna pick up another
Hicks
gun
and
here as well.
Kovac going to be working in. Steps
Pick
now
up another
heard.
Vandal.
That's Kovac. Gets himself a Vandal too. Gets a couple
One
bullets,
stream.
put his weight. Spots a player as well.
One
This is
stream.
looking nice. Solid from them. Broxer, this is brutal. 5 bullets to play with, and Dirk has
Oh, no.
done half
Oh,
on
I
the
thought Dirk was
fuse
gonna
already.
stick that.
Vitality
No.
off the back
I mean,
of
some nice
Dirk
shots by
finding 2.
Dirk.
Getting away with daylight robbery.
Thrifty in response here from 2 rounds from Gentlemates will stop any early momentum. Actually, yeah, which missed here was obviously the nade to go over the top here. I mean, yeah, C's in front as well, but
They missed
No,
both the
factor in
C's
too
and the
much
nade.
there.
I mean, that,
beautiful
Oh my
shots
god, I
here.
missed a nade, but I hit 2 shots.
Again, finds his value elsewhere.
they missed C's and nade,
Yeah,
but
combo would have.
yeah, he did hit
farmed
2
as well.
Oh,
shots.
it would have
Yeah,
been mad, wouldn't it? Gentlemates do have ults.
I mean, actually, yeah, just 2 orbs missing from
Should have just styled it out and said, "Oh, we were trying to hit the neon running
Arsenal
in."
of ultimates here.
Yeah,
Les
we're
does
trying to
have
hit
a
the
bit,
neon,
yeah,
trying to
that
get
bringing
here.
off towards
Actually, you
C's
guys
side.
just don't understand it yet.
The back of no contact though, so unless things go very wrong towards A,
I mean, when you've got this wall in this
Gentlemates
pit
are
as
gonna be
well,
able
like,
to
if you
mitigate
haven't
that
heard anything
altogether.
early, like, just get across the
Paranoid
beat.
primed, and Kick's going to take
You
the
go
quick
across
way
the-
out. Come back and fill the space behind it. Still eyeing up this ace site. Smokes in. You just heard the ult come through. Oh,
Wow,
it's a
what a
lovely
nice
catch. Durka getting caught mid-air on that. Nice work from Comeback
was a
Swap.
little off
Pathing
there.
back sight. Unfake's got to do it all with 14 HP. The rest of the team are pretty far here. Finally got some support from
Oh, he
Kovac
got
coming
2.
in, but he did do well. He played his life out. Took away Mini and brought him back down to this 2v2.
Have breach ult here. And again, that
still with some
ult's
utility to
worthiness
work with
is
as well.
mixed.
Now, issue being Kamek does have the rolling thunder.
Spike planted.
Vitality are split, so
Enemy remaining.
a risky investment, but Kamek will fall
Why that's
regardless.
not ulting there.
Oh, this
Honestly, yeah,
Kovac
don't-
made
Why are
that
you
look so easy.
Honestly, don't ult.
That's his 3rd on the round,
Actually,
Lauren,
give up.
and you look at the right side of your screen. With some of these ultimates
think
with the
this
kills
is an
come
aura
through, they're
loss
actually
match,
able
I'm
to
gonna be
invest into this round as
there's
maybe
no
they
aura
would have
left.
liked.
This team is not
That's
coming
true.
back.
A
Jaws,
beautiful
they're
catch, as you noted
completely
here, up the road,
disqualified,
the satchel
mate.
and still caught.
I mean, disqualified is the wrong
Cinnamon
word, but
turns
they
his
should
head,
be.
or
unfortunately, he's found.
relegated, I guess. Fuck.
Relegated.
But disqualified, I mean, that's what they should be after this performance.
I was just thinking about my own aura loss, to be honest.
Good job.
Wait, why are you losing aura?
Watching this, man. Watching.
Able to
Jaws, you only have
response
aura
here
to
and
gain, man. Don't think about it like that.
exact same
Yeah,
situation.
your aura is so
I'm getting
low,
none from
it
this.
can't get low.
Less is pit.
Level
Did
1
previously,
aura.
but everything else
Only
available
XP
for
can
them.
go up from here.
Fortunately, no mates down on just a hero rifle for comeback.
This walk on B. I like what Vitality are doing. Mini trying to seem threatening in this, but it just doesn't seem so. And there's so much freedom to be had here.
Well, they have to go see
Durka
him.
right behind
They actually
them.
won't believe that he's
And
in
there's a
C.
lot of time being bought
All
on
on
the
the
site,
bait.
right? There's still that Vice util. You've still got
Also, they're
less
about
over
to
there.
die.
They've got no idea.
Pinch from the door as well. Unfake's probably going to roll out the red carpet
Here
for
comes the
Vitality
crunch.
here, and Kamek spotted
I mean,
set
look
up
at this
the rolling
dude.
thunder.
Look at this dude.
Oh, it's
Look at the back of his head, bro.
disaster.
It's magic from Durka and Vitality, but you're right.
He's looking into a
The
fucking
Gentlemate's a
wall.
frustrating round, feeling all too red for all the reason.
What?
Comeback.
Ooh,
God,
They
is
have the spike.
But,
Also, this guy might just be
bringing Les
insane.
back down to earth. Where's Mini in all this,
Mac is
though?
a little freaky.
And on over. No gun apart from that Sheriff.
Sometimes it reminds me
Durka's
of,
not
like,
letting it dangerous.
My Durka with that
Awesome.
skin
I mean, the
doesn't
start of
lose.
that round, that walk B was just lovely.
Durka looking very sharp today as well. 4K for him. Actually still just sitting behind kicks, but the worst possible scenario here looks even worse on the replay. Fox and Kamek caught sleeping.
Guys, it's a bit messy, but it's fine.
Gentlemates, yeah, probably a little.
Timeout. Deke doing Deke things. Honestly, I thought Durka might let him use the ult. I thought he might be waiting to like, oh, let him use that ult. I've changed my FPL team like 5 times in the past 10 minutes. It honestly is so... I feel like the pricing this year is very hard. Like in previous years, you know, there's been kind of like, oh, this guy is obviously starting for a good team and is on pens / is a good player. You know, for 5.5. And it's like, oh, put him in. This, I mean, there probably will be someone like that, but it's not obvious who that is at all, as of now. You know, it's just not obvious, like, who's someone who's fucking nailed, who's on pens, and, you know, will score a lot of points. Like, who's someone who will get, like, 180 points this year that is low cost? It doesn't seem obvious.
Getting towards sight hits on Corrode. I mean, better getting past the choke point, if anything. We had a few instances of missed utility and kind of throwing them off balance in a few of these rounds. Like, this is certainly another example. This time around, I mean, Mini's here to at least control one side of the map, but Gentlemates don't follow through elsewhere.
So because my GOAT Anthony left the Premier League, sad.
A little reshuffle of the Vitality side as well, trying to maybe pin down.
He still actually is in FPL.
To.
How do players get points? You get points for getting an assist, a goal.
There it is.
You're a defender, you get points for clean sheets. You're a goalkeeper, you get points for saves.
Under a lot of pressure now. Does get out of danger. So as it stands, all good. And comeback does what we were waiting for, though. Does get put down, but a 2-for-1 trade out and securing the plant. You take that. This is going to have to do some magic here. Let's have a fair fight for a couple of seconds, but that's gone away.
Durka, though, and one on site. Paranoia will land, but Mini deals with Kovac. Kamek finds the second.
All right, there's fight in them yet. Yeah. There's a little bit of fight there.
There's a little bit of fight there. I mean,
off
once we get swap sides, I don't feel grateful, but there's a little bit of fight.
Themselves a third on the board.
I don't know why teams thought this comp would work with swapping solo for Teo.
Yeah,
it's like they thought that Teo wasn't an important part of that comp.
Finding 2 here ahead of the showstopper and actually forces Durka to invest it to just find the one. The frustration shown there.
Or a pen problem.
Yeah, just can't get the ink to the... Yep. Like an old quill.
What we got now? Okay, so Vitality
Big
fighting for the extremities this time. Committing the horn behind it, kind of leaving one posted.
This is better though. It's almost like a probe at the start of the round, and then there's no commitment behind it. So Gentlemate's trying to use a little bit of misdirection. Also something lacking previously.
How much people use Chamber on this map now?
How many people do?
Quite a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, like, is it
elsewhere on the map as Vitality did immediately rotate. Just leaving kicks posted.
He used to at the very start, but some people do just.
Looking to try and
or some
work
teams
the
do
odd
the
team will,
chamber.
yeah. The odd team will throw it at the chamber. Honestly, after Chamber's getting buffed for champs, we might see that more chamber.
He has got the support of Unfake.
The global
so
script is
like
kind of crazy.
Endeavor.
I'll be honest.
That chamber buff just puts Vise in such a good
Yeah,
spot.
it looks like he did. So I see Durka even lean this way. A shot in the dark works out well.
What are we doing?
Unfake securing that side of the fight. And finding comeback is really indicative of where they wanted to go. And not only that, well, Les got his.
Why are
so
you
not
trying
really
to
finding ways in
when
here.
you've tried to go in on A and someone who's just died?
Plan C almost,
So what timing
which is,
do you think you have there?
to try and find a timing, but Kovac now set up. We'll give it a freebie
Oh
proxy.
my god.
Oh my.
But Kamek,
And it's
good for
one
a
off.
trade finally.
Going to A. We have a guy there. Going to B. We have
That is
17
genuinely
guys.
like
Go
a
back
full.
to C. There's a demon on
Just
it.
don't care.
What to do?
I quite liked how Vitality approached that, though. Again,
Wait, Connor Nodwell, are you an
that
Everton fan?
investment of kicks over towards Rubble, and that's
If you're an
now
Everton
removed.
fan,
And
how
again,
many games will
playing
Beto
around those
play before
conditions
Barry
well,
comes in?
Gen8 couldn't really get a step ahead the whole way.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like a better approach in terms of this push and pull across the map, but
What, like
of course,
5 to
Vitality
10?
in terms of, I guess, that mid-round adjustment.
Will Grealish start?
Come
Like,
out on top.
not
Nobody
first game,
really
but like
excelling on the side of Vitality. Everybody
3 games in.
getting theirs in these rounds. Back and Prox do have
Grealish walks into
their
our
ults available,
team.
one off the Hunter's Fury.
Who are the 3 then behind?
Tall order here, and it might be a pace
The
change
striker.
towards B.
Okay. I mean, A didn't work, C didn't work. Let's have a go B. Makes perfect sense. The spam of utility is foul.
Spike planted.
Barely got vision, but they did get a plant, and they focused on trying to fight through CT a touch here.
Hunter's Fury actually could cause a lot of problems with Vitality huddled into this choke point. It'll be a connection here.
Massive, massive work
There
for
you go.
Gentlemates.
Around.
Much better from them.
Last player standing.
Oh my god,
Let's,
that might be the. oh my
You've been
God,
watching
that
that the whole day, it feels like. This is Kamek comes around, and hey, look, A didn't work, C didn't work.
Die
He
McNeil,
does.
KDH.
Pace change probably catching Vitality off guard.
Moisey
here.
is demanding more.
He said with no presence shown towards.
Should
B,
I get
he's really
Tarkovsky if Branthwaite is
able to
injured?
slow things down on the way
Will
in,
your
but the Hunter's
defense be
Fury
completely shit?
capitalizing on close quarters here.
Brother.
A little frustration shown down on the stage as well.
Our defense is the only thing going for us.
Spur on.
Who will play right back?
Gentlemates to continue.
What, that big lad? I can't remember his fucking name.
At least looking as if they want to progress towards A in this round.
O'Brien?
Oh. You gotta be quick to outdo Durka.
Yeah.
So that was pretty sharp there. Okay. They continue on this? Do they pause? Do they
Hopefully
try and
Baines
get a
after the
little
Legends
tricky,
game.
or do they just fancy pushing this? Been struggling in those
Now there's an
playstyle on this side
FPL
of the
goat,
map.
Leighton Baines. That
Stands
but
out
that was when I was
gorgeous
playing
being
FPL as a
spun
kid,
around.
and I had no idea what I was doing.
Oh,
But even
he was
I
looking
knew
for
Leighton
options,
Baines was
wasn't
a
he?
good pick. On pens, on free
Finding the
kicks.
entry that actually Gentlemates don't feel as if they can scale up behind this, and Vitality will find an equaliser. Actually, Kovac will make things even worse. Comeback good for the first here. Should have a second freebie here with the stun. Unfake though will create enough pressure to stop the plant.
Now, why do I think this is possible?
Spike down.
Unfake, making it look very likely as less the last one alive, and he's
Keeping
normally a
it
safe
up.
pair of hands.
30
But
seconds
Kamek
left.
up
Rat
against
back
him.
heaven. Actually, rat back heaven.
Spike isn't to hand yet, nor planted, obviously, but with 20 seconds, what do you do?
Snakebite.
One has to go down.
Spike planted.
And now you're in the 1-2-1.
Yeah.
Les wins those. He wins those all
patience, brother.
day
It's just
long.
like a. It's literally a tear gap of
7 on
just
the
player.
board for
It's crazy.
Vitality here.
Either way, smart
the
play.
pits.
He cooked them.
Unfake just one away. Kovac one away as well. So a good position to be in for round 12.
Down A.
Gentlemates, well, able to get a purchase together, but they only have the TP of Prox. 2 for a Rolling Thunder, maybe for Kamek.
Nice, nice, Les.
Vitality guaranteed an advantage here,
Well,
regardless of round
this
12.
has been a bit of a
I think I
dull
want to roll
day.
back to something you said earlier. That it is a
But
team
honestly,
effort, it
mates,
feels like,
I
from
don't need to watch you play
Vitality
Valorant ever
currently.
again.
Every single player kind of doing the right thing. We're not
Brother.
just having Les or Durka. It's been all of them.
They didn't even notice.
See,
Miss
our
on the
side of
dart
the
here,
is
not
clear.
going to matter too much with the pit going down in front of them, but yeah, I agree. It's been one of the examples actually where you see Vitality kind of coming together. I mean, last week I remember saying that you're waiting for that week where things fall into place
Yeah,
for
right.
Vitality. This probably feels like the best example we've had of that.
Hey, watching Corrode, I was like, is this what they were meant to look like the whole time? Is this
How the
it?
hell did we see Icebox then?
Yep, bro. Take flight. Get that out of there.
Yeah, they're really waiting for this aggro on the pit.
I'm sure we're going to have a replay on that nice little Sova lineup earlier, I imagine.
Watch someone get spammed anyway.
There.
Still paint shell, still paranoia, and a whole lot of punish. Push forward and played in though. Comeback still doing his job.
Kamikaze retrieving the orb here. Will give them the rolling thunder. Durka lucky to escape with his life here. Now, what does this post look like?
What does that cam look like?
Deep here.
Looks at that. Stunned in the cam.
It's round 12, bro. Get your
These
ult
post ones have been a bit tricky, but Kamek surely is that win con, right? Durka goes down, no trade. No one able to even be close to that. Les does well, and Unfake chimes in. It's down and out too. They're going to know where they are, but there goes that rolling thunder. Kamek!
Oh my.
Oh,
Dead
my
and
dude,
buried.
it's so
Unfake bangs out a shot, leaving just one alive. It's over. Vitality looking
GG.
stronger together.
This
Dismantling.
That's so GG.
Proactively to get a kill or get some space that they.
Time for the FPL League. I put the code. Well, I'm not sure if the rest has updated the thing. But yeah, I made the league. The league is back. Or if you were already in the league, I think I've redone the league. Okay, I mean, a very fast day of EMEA. I mean, we might finish it like, I mean, if they win these next 5 rounds, this could finish in 3.5 hours to finish 2 games. Which would definitely be an EMEA record, considering the breaks in between the maps and the game. And there was a tech pause. That's unbelievable. Like, if this ends 13-4... Vitality a contender for champs? I mean, no. They might not even make playoffs. They play like this every game? Oh, no. They're playing against a team who doesn't give a shit. Should I do my yearly make a team then never keep up, or make changes for the rest of the year, or has Everton depressed you? Well, if you don't make changes for the rest of the year, I'll laugh at how bad your score is. So it's up to you. Game was so lame I started shiny hunting. Did you find any,
Dude, this is a
Dumbo?
banger. What the fuck?
Any shinies?
Are they just like playing a funeral hymn for like mates? What is this? Sounds like After Hours.
The plans to monetize FPL? No, I don't think so. I think they just see it as like a way of keeping engaged with the Premier League. Like, the Premier League hires people. They actually hire people to make the game for them. I don't know how FPL started, to be honest.
Time for Battlefield IMO.
Like, I know that because there isn't like one.
Vitality back
Well, is there one site that does NFL fantasy? No, there's loads, isn't there? I don't know how FPL fantasy started.
Some of those map wins elsewhere.
Whether it was the Premier League who set it up, or whether it was like set up by someone else first and then they
the
bought
lower
it.
end.
But it's
Had a
part
couple
of the
really
Premier League
competitive
now.
maps, but unable to then
You know, like they
transfer them
interview
into
the actual players
wins
about
overall.
FPL.
However, Proxer takes a glance and takes the
Okay,
life
nice little
over.
proactive play.
So already a bit of a brawl breaking out. Kamek wanting to make sure this goes their way. It's a fight on all fronts now.
Last player standing.
And the kicks and again caught
Huge.
off guard here. A turn of the head and Kamek pounces. Pistol round secured here. The GiantX get them a 5th on the board.
What's it like being an Everton fan? Is it annoying?
Considering. Flashlight. Perfect here from Kamek to set things in motion, but all out aggression from GiantX.
It's not even annoying anymore because I don't expect shit. When was the last time Everton were good?
Down on Ghosts here, but Vandal The Bulldog invested. Comeback also.
It's like you would think Everton could be on like a,
Dude, comeback's crazy.
you know, like Aston Villa.
He's a freak,
Yeah,
actually.
similar side.
Oh.
Original Barry, thanks for 20
I
minutes to
went
the
to
Villa
Wales
fans
on
might say
holiday
that.
and passed through
See him
Birmingham.
starting to feel
Do you
out the
do
game a
meets
bit
in
as well.
I mean, this has been
Good
the
Villa
impact.
biggest
might say they're
ad for like
And able to pick
please
up the
sign me
weapon
next
that he
season that I've
dropped as
ever
well
seen.
back into their hand. So Mini, I think,
Like
will be on
comebacks
that one.
performance
Mick,
in these past few
Went to
matches
Wales
has
on holiday and
actually
passed
just
through
been
Birmingham.
profiles, but it's fine.
It's a
Can
big
be
Do I
fine
do
on
need-
really
Fates,
good?
I
just
don't
less
live in
alive,
Birmingham.
and it should be a formality.
individually from a
Props to
duelist
find it.
fragging
Only
perspective.
the one casualty. Everything invested, maintained here for
Guys
Gentlemates.
playing like week 5 Khalil, bro.
I don't watch
Should
football, should I
operate
make a
up
team as a
in the
control
hands of
group?
comeback here.
You
Down
could
round
if
3,
you
want
want.
to try and get a snowball established very early on in the second
We have
half.
always been bigger than Villa, lame-o. I mean, they have won
A little further on that.
a European Cup.
Nah, it's fun to watch. But that
I don't care what they
that's a
want.
big investment,
I'm just
though, isn't
saying.
it?
Yeah.
Villa,
Dude, the op.
who's won more
Necessarily
titles?
get it,
I think
like it,
Everton
like
have
it.
won
They
more
do
titles,
lose out here.
English titles than Villa, to be fair. But
Like I said, this is to really
there's more FA
establish
Cups. I don't know. It's
ton
pretty
of
similar.
momentum.
I
Kick
wouldn't
off the
write off
second
Villa
half.
that easily. Because Villa have a lot of. Villa were one of the biggest
Actually
clubs at the
catch
start,
Vitality off guard a little bit. To the X-ray, almost
like in
lined
the
up for
early
it.
days of football.
One player didn't make it across towards broken, and it won't be cleared either. Aldrone unable to see that kind of shallow angle.
Yeah, and the issue being it's less as well, so it doesn't necessarily paint a vivid picture here of the setup. I don't know if it ended up catching a glimpse of Durka, but
I mean, it's
regardless,
up,
come
Mike.
back.
Fuck them
necessarily
here.
in the
A
line of
round
fire
3
just
up.
yet, but
I'm
it
a
is the
big
solar
believer in a
anchor
round 3 up, by the way. I think a
towards
round 3
inside.
up is a fucking fantastic idea that you
One
don't
way
see
just
teams lean into
reinvesting
enough.
over towards Mound. Feelings on
I think
playing on
round
that. There
3
goes
you should always treat
their
as
side of things
either your
and a
buy,
dip away.
like
So finding a bit of
on
that
attack
utility
side,
to
your
maybe
buy
soften
should
that
just
side
be a
hit.
Navi
Weirdly enough,
FPX buy,
actually,
in which case
Gentleman's
you can win a
sending
round 3
another player
anyway.
or eyes back
And on
towards
defense, I
Ali.
think round 3 off
Let's
is a
show
good
his
way
hand
of.
once more, but Vitality have got numbers advantage here towards C.
Yeah, Crocs just gets
It's a good
shredded
way
on
of
that.
doing that.
Mini though, still present and
Don't
playing
know
off
about that
it.
from you, Cobra.
13
Then again, you've only got 30
seconds.
seconds, so
Mini
same time you kind of have.
punishing Vitality for this broken approach. What are you meant to do if you're on feet?
Well,
Lessie is on B.
maybe now
Finally,
mate to win.
he's back
HP.
to
Certainly
good
not gonna
form.
give the ace across to
back.
the-
Yeah, we
That's
actually
Gentlemates
win
up
now.
to 7 now. Just one round away.
Caster with there's a game on their head.
The operator investment certainly paying off, not necessarily.
Vitality
finding
make it
guilt
if
here, but
they win and Foot lose. They would be
tough
the
'cause
4th
Durka
seed no
falls
matter
here as
what,
Novak's
so they're
so
starting lowest.
desperate to get a trade. Steps back into the snake bite.
Less saving, bro. Who would have thought less is saving, brother? Who
I
would
have
thought
forgotten
less is
about
saving,
round
brother?
12 mates, but they did win a map last time. I mean, the vibe still
Feeling
looks shit.
himself after that one.
Yeah. Just gotta hope the Les doesn't hear you.
What's Kovac doing? I mean, they're just low on time, so I think he's just thinking, I've got to get this kill, otherwise we lose. And honestly, he is kind of right. With that low on time, and everyone's floating across. Yeah, top 2 in EMEA Ascension will do it. The next year's Masters, there was rumors. What were the rumors? The rumors were like... What was it? Was it Manila and London? Or have I made that up? People are sleeping on Sunderland this season. I've got bad news for you. The promoted teams are just going... Oh, was it London Santiago? Sorry. I couldn't remember what the other city was. I just said Manila. Because of the thriller in Manila. You don't get those anymore, do they? Where are events these days? Sunderland aren't winning a game. I think they'll win a game, but it'll probably be against Burnley.
Unexpected position. Should be good for one. Yeah. Time to back away, though. A bit risky, but the reward's there. You don't want to give too many weapons over, or the chance to have those weapons fall to hand. Stanzo takes away kicks and sees
Just going
what's
to
coming their
elevate
way.
about this round 3 op I'm sure he's more than aware of it.
Close enough here to
But
the
also,
action.
I
He's
don't
gonna be
think...
first point of contact here, so dealt with very easily. Kovac will fall as
I think
well.
it might be a bit late, to be honest. Well,
Gentlemaine's cleaning this up.
This is like systematic so far. On fake. Ooh.
Hang on.
Yeah.
You look good today as
Yeah,
well.
no, I'm paying attention. I'm back in the room. And Prox is low. 40 HP. Comeback's still pretty far away. I mean, it's
See the
pretty...
respect being shown here
Yeah.
by Prox. Little fake on the rope, but...
Still got a prowler. Up towards heaven. Step. Made a move. Oh,
Surely
no,
he doesn't
made a
get enough.
mistake
Oh,
is what
yeah.
happened. The pop the
Wait, anything?
You know,
That's
she's
his plan.
space now to actually
They're
commit
gonna
to his
hear him.
plan, so gets
Quick
himself into a
prowler.
post.
This is so winnable.
Nice idea as well.
So winnable.
he has to go heaven. Oh, well, this angle will do. Heaven would be better.
One on the cross.
If he was heaven here,
And still got a
he
seize.
wins.
Comeback's got util, but he's got that operator too. Difficult, tricky. He's played this nicely, and this time, and not.
Do not
feeling
peek.
this
On the
pressure
line.
is pretty
Do
indicative,
not
but
peek.
Still, he got
I
furious.
got too worried. This is
Comeback
why.
was
This is
waiting.
why going heaven
He's
would have
there.
helped him. You could
Everybody
have
waits
seen
for
that
this
angle
boss drop
much
so
earlier.
much.
Certainly do.
Like if the time gets lower
Blood
and you think they
drawn
might be
here,
wrapping, you
An
can kind of
operator
actually
in
just
hand,
isolate
round
if they are.
victory for Gentlemates. Sounds like we're back on a
That's right.
purchase.
Good damage.
Actually, just 2 away from the Hunter's Fury, and a couple of his ultimates now starting to come online for Gentlemates at a crucial point in the half. Even here with the
That could
light
have
shields,
won the game right
sounds
there
like
and then
have
if they lost that, I think.
money in the bank behind this. No real commitment from, I mean, other than the force around Les's rifle in the previous, no real commitment towards A from Vitality early on. So the issue being Comeback can post up very deep with this operator.
We've seen them kind of leave him alone to anchor this a couple of times.
You know it's going to be less on the other side. You know it's going to be less.
Keep losing that fight.
Dirk going for a dry
And that's honestly
look
round
towards
kind
C
of
and
over.
gets punished
When Dirk
for
is
it.
dying there, now that you have to go and take A
Vitality
against
have
the
an idea
Assault,
of what they want to do about
that'll
this. It
probably
feels
be
like they're
another
just running
kill.
into a brick wall.
Well,
Yeah.
he's found another.
GG.
I guess he's the brick wall then.
And he righted his wrongs from the first map. Comeback forced off by the Prowler here, but...
I think see, I mean, I don't love taking a timeout to say, hey guys, let's fucking try
here,
pick
it does
C.
also have some support in the back lines.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't
that
know
he
what we
doesn't
said
need
in
more.
that timeout, but clearly it either
I mean,
wasn't implemented
I guess they're trying to
or
fight together,
you
so
said
why
something
not
that
go
didn't
back
make
for
any
it
sense.
here? But bloody hell. They're turning the screws, Mike. They've taken the lead. In zone flawless as well. Gentlemate's up to 9.
Wait, Gentlemate's guaranteed out, or
string of
if
rounds.
they
They're gone.
win this?
They are
Momentum, the
fucking
snowball
dead
is
in the
being
water.
established
Guaranteed?
early on.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Gentlemates
Yes,
have
yes.
certainly followed through on that.
Okay, okay.
See you
5
never.
with the timeout as well.
Damn.
Vamos.
This is when I looked at Unfake for that leadership,
Damn, it
though.
really
That
be like
mid
that.
rounding, that working the map. How are they keeping up with this? Because I don't think Gentlemates are doing anything brand new to our eyes. There's nothing quirky or weird. I want to see him solve that problem, come up with a concept.
Nearly rewarded here on the cross.
So
Once
they said
more, and it's
BC
Durka
default.
on the other side of it. A little bit of an adjustment here in terms of the C-side hold, but Vitality aren't in position to capitalise
Which I
just
actually
yet.
think is wrong
Despite
against
not
this comp. I
committed
don't think
either,
you
so
should BC default. I think you should just try and heavy commit
just
A.
a probe for Vitality.
I think
Bring a
heavy
little
commit
bit of
A is how
pressure,
you play
maybe
against these
draw a
Sentinel West
rotation,
comps, to be
but
honest. Because
similar thing
when,
now. They need to force
when you
comeback off
play
this deep angle and
against these
actually
comps with
probably
no
deal with
hard
them.
Sentinel,
Yeah, I think you need to.
when you
'Cause
take
he's
this
always
A
jumping a
control,
bit
you'll end
before.
up with 2 people
That's always
here.
been the kind of like up and down of him. Is he over aggressive at
And
times?
like
Does he
one
take too much
person
of a high risk?
pivoting
Right
between
now,
this and this.
actually
And that's where there's more likely
quite
to be
nicely.
gaps
Smoke
here
does go up.
for a lurk.
You can see their progress.
Whereas when
Prowler
you
just got
BC
burnt,
default-
and that was the last one for Unfake. So you're looking more towards Durka, maybe with that boom bot. But as it stands, he's
More
able to
people are
still
gonna
hold
be
this space. The issue is now
continually here.
door's been swung. They
Now,
have
if they
to
end
react
A
to
here,
that.
Further comeback.
Oh,
Should have been rewarded considering some of the hits he's landed so far, but
but yes, ending B should be
see
fairly
the
calm.
Vitality now try and capitalise the space created towards B. Open plant.
Fury.
Fury doesn't catch on the first.
It's a little tricky because of the elevation
in.
on the site as well, but at the
Mini.
Mini, get out, Mini.
Oh, no, he's not gonna
what is happening?
Oh, Really? Okay, good trade though.
The time
Wait,
though.
they're trying to run back towards A. They were seen. I'm watching the crosses come back, but with only 10 HP, can't take a fight like this. Tried to do the damage with the plant, didn't play it. The big boy still
What a silly
standing.
haha round.
Durka and Less, and somehow
Dude,
they've gone
actually-
away with murder.
The fuck?
Cammy.
That's actually just looked like he just wanted an off.
Yeah, it's not going to work out. Vitality.
Like, I'm just going to run
I
up
don't
here
know
because I've
how
seen
you
an off
won
and
it,
I just
but
won
you
it.
did.
Well, Les just goes balls to the wall, up into heaven, finds the kill on the ropes, then doubles down in spawn, but
Well, a classic.
I mean, look here.
Les and Durka go winner of the
snake bite
round.
lands disrespected, but
I mean, that double was crazy.
so much damage is done. This all just rides off that double kill from Les. Vitality, the skin of their teeth,
Durka gets the off.
tying things up here. Operator passed across into the hands of Durka now.
Oh,
And the
it's
showstopper
Series
available.
9-9. Oh, oh.
They finally
Yeah.
shut him down.
So every now and then
Right,
you'll
you got
stop
Raze on
missing
there?
Durka
Unfortunate.
enough that he'll
Now
get one
they
back.
lose
So
because Durka's off.
they've dealt with comeback this time.
Carry
A
down.
very different position though. So how do they then imagine the A site looks? Do they then want to build in towards C?
Yeah, but it's not
How
like,
do
you
they
know,
want to approach this?
Durka jet up. The Jerka up.
Jerker.
Gentleman's going to drift a little further forwards.
It's a normal guy with a normal up. You can't get phased.
See on the X-ray, there's
cannot-
plenty of bodies the other side of this wall. Are they going to get proactive here? Durka might catch a glimpse ahead of the wall going up. He does.
Ooh,
But he's punished.
What a crazy
Gentleman's
spot.
Oh, he
spring the
fucking
trap.
legged him,
they've got the numbers
dude.
back. It's a 4v3.
Alright, the rest of them
And
didn't
and
scale
Vitality
forward.
don't
Fucking
have
hell.
step
Do we want to
towards
bait
side.
any
That
harder,
shotgun
guys?
was a bit nasty for Les, actually.
You want to fucking
He's
bother?
alright, but man, they're laying down the pain here.
Mini's already taken the space outside B as well. He's going to be in a
God.
position
Spike
to
No
find
fear.
the first, the second as well. Let's
remaining.
will respond, but
30
limited
seconds
HP
left.
finds himself in a 1v3.
I mean, I understand. It's a crazy call from
They get a,
mates.
I don't want to say a free opener.
I
they
mean, I'm
work
fake,
for
bro.
it.
You're playing
They
fake.
got the
Like,
opener.
use a prowler before your
Gentleman's
fucking
no
op
fear
goes out
fighting for
there.
that
Let them
space again.
fucking shoot the prowler first before your op gets there. I mean,
We heard it before.
Vitality are
Les is
fucking
saving.
dog shit.
Well,
10
in this
seconds.
situation, yeah,
Basics,
What are you
like
gonna
actual
do?
basic shit.
no
Spikes
chance to
loose.
even find the first. And you see on the minimap, Gentlemates have backed away. They don't
It's
want to take
literally just
any
like-
risks.
Hey, I heard this
hit
guy's
double
good.
digits.
Let's just, you do it.
Trying to maintain.
I'm not doing it. My
lead,
job,
keep
I'm
their
not
head
doing it.
above
You
water
do.
on
You
Lotus.
do my job.
Only one round found in the second half.
Swing
by
this angle
Vitality.
for me with an op drive first.
Again, switching
No, I'm
things
not
up,
gonna
flipping the script
prowl.
a little bit in terms of.
Why
round
would I
control.
prowl?
Spike down.
Probably what catches
Why would I
Vitality off
prowl this
guard.
so that they react with flash
People
and stun and we
playing
know
so
there's two
close
people
up.
there and we can just rotate and win the round? Why would I do that when I can just send fucking Durka out when we die?
So you look at the bind. We still have the
Why
operator.
would I
but
guarantee to
less
Vitality to make champs?
keeping
I
on
thought
to
they
that.
won this shit.
Everyone else trying to fashion a buy. Early info and an early ult as well. Mini investing that over towards C, wants to deny.
And now
but
I've
they're
unfortunately
getting
been
cheeky. They
reminded
want
of that
this.
fact.
Oh, look at what they're doing to him.
Yeah, now confirming the rotation. He'll give up the pit, but kicks. It's not really
Oh,
found
look at
favourable
this.
timing in a few
Look at
situations.
this map.
but a
Look at
try
how
swing onto
lost
this
this
angle.
team is.
Kicks is punished
This
once
is
more.
our fucking
Yeah, the
map
catch
pick.
on that flank is the maddest part. I loved it.
He's a shooter.
Comeback gets to stand here with full faith, knowing they're coming his
As
way.
I say, when Vitality are shit, they are...
See how do Kovac? Yeah, he absolutely does. Making them look like light work here. 3
These
kills,
gentles
1
mates
support,
deny
that's
the
a
other
man, and
French
he's got
team
him.
in
Well,
your group
map
is spotted
three.
house after
Could make
being
my playoffs
mathematically
now.
relegated. It would be so
Yeah,
See
fucking
them in
funny.
these scenarios. Deep round scoreline and it
hell,
going
this
astray.
is
Not the
fucking
cursed
rough.
12
Not
just
yet.
Go on, take another time out to do time to do a BC
Yeah.
default again.
Yeah, it's another round where just they come back so slippery. He's able to disengage.
These teams are two
so
cheats of the
effectively.
same ass.
The Vitality have to push
Honestly, yeah, kinda.
deeper and deeper.
Honestly, I mean, if
to try
mates
and deal with
bothered to turn up for,
Right,
like,
another
that's the thing. Vitality are this was two walking corpses playing each other. And in map 1, well, and for the start of this map as well, mates just were more of a corpse than Vitality. But what we didn't understand was just how easy it is to sink
This
into
is
the depths
Valorant
of the abyss.
heritage.
The Team Vitality.
Wrong button, wrong button,
They
wrong button.
are fucking dog shit when they want to
That's
be.
funny.
Non Minimo, thanks for the 16 months. And now they're on an eco. What is it? 11-8? They won an attacking round. I think they won one. Oh yeah, they won that one while Les and Dirk won a clutch. Holy fuck, they have not had a good round this entire attack half. Attack half Lotus. You can't be this shit at that. But did Comeback become so good? Comeback's had a good game, weirdly enough. Despite losing 13-4 on the first
Solo
round.
players for Gentlemates. We've only really seen
NRG or Vitality,
a
who's
couple
better?
of examples of Gentlemates actually stacked
Oh,
up.
NRG.
Looking to take space away.
Oh, you mean last year
Flash,
NRG?
but confirmed here with the Prowler.
How long has Dirk read this
Oh
on?
my god, he missed him.
Mind that box. We've already talked about that one. Yeah,
My God.
he's having a game.
Dominated. Holy fuck.
Said he was a bit quiet on that one comeback, but here 21-15. We were saying before how hard it is to then meet someone like Les or Durka first sometimes. This time he's up for the challenge. But the plant's in play.
Yeah, Kovac's got his ult as well. So certainly a chance to convert here in a lesser purchase. Got 3 stingers in their hands as well, and actually proactively sent out the Steel Garden.
Comeback then gonna almost counter it with his ult, but then he got caught by the Seas. And now things aren't looking so good anymore. Getting those guns back out right about now, and Unfake trying to keep his head down while all there's bullets flying past.
Diffuse is coming through.
The defuse, it hasn't stopped.
Oh, defuse!
Oh, the
They
Gentlemates win
got
the
it.
round, 12 to their name.
There's no spam onto the defuse again. The smoke goes up, and I think with where the pit actually lies, you wouldn't have been able to dip into that smoke to actually confirm.
Such a nice
A
shot.
little bit of a blunder here. From Vitality, yeah, the sidelines are so awful, but actually, yeah, the pit and the snake bite came so late.
Who's
Maybe thinking that this first
Les,
tap
what
was
are
to
you
draw
doing,
out
mate?
some utility, but yeah, Vitality going to be kicking themselves. Gentlemates up to the cursed 12th round.
Why'd you say it? Be fine.
If they lose this, I mean, this one feels
Waiting
as
for Les
unlikely
here,
as some of the
moving
others,
for
to be honest,
Unfake.
without bad Vitality are playing.
I thought he was going for a walkabout there. Maybe he was until that boombot just came around that corner. This time a different look again though. A lot to handle for one
This
player
genuinely
here.
just looks like I want to off because
Having
it's
to kind of
fun.
evacuate. We're at the minute mark and they're still burning util to try and clear this sort of area. They don't know
Does
what
he
they're
know what a
walking into
prowler
towards
is?
site yet.
He's got no prowlers. Where have you used both prowlers already?
Maybe bait Gentlemates forward a little bit with the door, but no contact on the other
Where
side.
have you
They
used
actually take
both
the space,
prowlers
so
already? If not,
Kamek
one
now
isn't to
set
replay,
up
right?
the Rolling Thunder towards Heaven. It's Kovac to try and take space elsewhere this time. He's caught, spotted here.
Yeah, he
Hopefully
should
he
be
can't do
dead.
any damage. Well, yeah.
I just didn't know which way he was going to path, but now you look at what's on the site really. Ultimately coming in right about now. Does Dirk get cleared by this? I
No, he
don't
doesn't.
think he
Yes,
does.
no.
So now he does get revealed though. Big information and a big clear. Caught in the end by Viper
What they doing?
Util. I didn't expect that. And now Les needs to go 1v4.
Bro,
You ain't saving this
we
one.
could beat this. We could beat Vitality.
And you ain't
down
hitting
with
that shot. I can't believe it. Gentlemates.
They've done it.
That was an
That's pretty
From 12 to
unbelievably bad
13,
attack
a
side
step
from
they could never
Vitality.
take. Holy shit.
That was so bad.
Vitality are like a pup. When you're trying to
I hope
train
mates
them,
win now.
they shit
Honestly,
outside, give
I
them
really
some
do.
hope, then they start
Because
shitting
then at
everywhere.
least I'll feel good about that. And then I. Holy shit. If mates do win, you know what? If mates win, I actually might not watch GM8 tomorrow. and make a video instead. Because I just don't have time to make videos these days. And honestly, I would prefer to make a video. Enjoy how angry this is making me. I mean, but they're not even like that. That's your map pick. And you don't know how to run a fucking A reclayer on Lotus.
Is that time to make some lunch?
That's just...
I thought you made lunch the last time.
Coffee. A little coffee before lunch.
How? How does my IGL Fade not know how to reclear A?
Fucking what? You still streaming after this? Are you playing Battlefield?
Nah, I'm gonna rest up and then maybe stream like some Battlefield or Hitman at night. I played Battlefield in the morning a bit.
Let's rewatch some of these rounds.
Dude, they finally added Rush mode to the beta, the best mode in Battlefield.
I want to pick a random round.
Dude, I'm not really that impressed, I'll be real.
If I pick the one they won. No.
I'm actually liking it more than I'm playing it, to be honest.
BC default.
It's a lot more fun if you don't treat it like an arcade shooter
This
like
is the
the
one
other
where
one.
Dirk are fucking...
Yeah, no, but even
this is off a timeout.
Like, that's why I played
this is a
more,
round
like,
after a timeout.
The new map
first gun
just,
round
like,
after a
is not,
timeout.
again, there's nothing that
Who's
screams
an
like
underrated
this is a
Prem
new age
player?
of Battlefield for the,
How
like,
much
with the
money
map
have you
that's
got,
in there.
Pinball?
Personally.
Yeah.
What position?
I can see that. There's more destruction and stuff, which is
The
cool.
others?
But...
Yeah, it just...
Let's off a timeout. Well, another TMV pet peeve. These guys are two steps behind you. Tell them that you're doing this. Actually wait 1 second. And this guy will be here with you. And do this. Together. Together. I mean, gun round, full gun round. That's what we try and set up. We then just try it again. Put a smoke there. Do it again. Like, if you're gonna do this smoke and he's trying to peek in here, if you're doing this smoke, why have you ran off now? If your idea is get this guy also set up for this fight, why not just also be here and, you know, try and get this kill? Because, like, that's the thing. You're not like waiting. Oh my God. I mean, let's just skip this round. This round's already done. Skip this round. I think this one is the one that they win. So we'll go past that one. Which, actually, they almost lost. But, sure, whatever. They did end up winning. So, good for you. Sideshow or Unfake as IGL? Well, Unfake actually played a good game, like, individually. But I just don't... Okay, so again, we lose the A fight. We refuse to commit to an A fight. We get a first kill. Who are we? Watch this Prowler here, right? So Fadehorn gone. Prowler now, as we're backing up. So we've Prowlered seen nothing, but no one's actually there. We're pinging out these spots because maybe they're there, and I've just used a Prowler. Well, who are you Prowlering for? What's the Prowler for? And then we've still got one Prowler left. Do we use it? No, go and swing with the op first. Mateta or Wood? That's a tough call. I actually don't know. Honestly, flip a coin. I don't know. I don't know. And now we Fadehorn. But the round's already fucking... But you've already lost. And then after this, we get into a fucking this position, right? We get into this spot. And then we get into this spot after this kill as well. And we're just clueless. It's just clueless. I don't know, man. Like, that kind of shit just annoys me. Like, it genuinely does annoy me because, like, you can't be that bad. You know what I mean? Like, you actually can't be doing shit like this. Like, it's a tier 1 pro game. And don't get me wrong, mates. Well, this is the thing. Mates are a better team than Vitality. Okay? They just have a weak mental, and they came in today looking like they couldn't really be bothered. And then for whatever reason, they woke up in that second half and proved that they are a better team. Right? They are a better team. They've got better players. They actually, the collection of 5 players on Mates is better than Vitality's. But fucking hell. Oh, dearie me. Les back to NA? I think Les will go back to Americas, yeah. If I had to guess.
Play myself.
When have I ever flamed you? That is a ridiculous accusation.
Did you not call him grumpy yesterday?
Is that not just an observation?
2 seconds ago.
No, what happened 2 seconds ago? There we go. I'm gaslighting final boss right here. But speaking of flame, Unfake was on fire though. Fragging IGL, he was in the server. But maybe the calling wasn't fully there, but the fragging was.
Yeah, the fragging's been there for both of these maps, which is.
What team will Durka play for next year if Les leaves? Honestly, good question. Good question. You want me to throw something out? What about this team? What about that team? He's gonna take a break? He's fucking 22. They have Trex. I didn't mean as a replacement for Trex. Camo better than Durka this year? Oh, he doesn't like Trex. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You know what? I actually forgot that Trex played with Durka. You're right. Actually, scrap that idea. You know what? Durka goes to... Let's just... Who needs a duelist? Durka goes to... EG? Wolves. I don't think he's quite good enough for Wolves. We're actually going to make champs unlike him. Where did Vitality finish in Madrid? 4th? We're more of a top 3 kind of team, to be honest. I don't really think he's got what it takes. We're more of a top 3 kind of team. Yeah, this is very boring comps. KC Durka. Honestly, Durka Martin as your fucking duelist pair. Triple duelist with Aves on Phoenix. EDG needed a Yoru player. Honestly, cooking again. Cooking again. No, I don't know where he'll end up. He might stay on Vitality. They might try and build another team around him. I don't know. Thoughts on MIBR next year? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to check. Maybe I will next time Americas is on. I'll need to check what MIBR's chances of making champs are. Why not Navi? Honestly? Durka teaming up with Angel?
Comfortable start here if they're to turn things in their favour here in map 3.
Alexis is quite good though.
Come back, looking to carry across some of that momentum from the previous map. Sheriff here on the pistol.
I was telling DRX.
If that's given
Honestly, it looked like Talon were
he
just
can do
clearly
now.
the better team. Like
Vitality
they
on the
did
attacking side here.
mostly throughout look
And it
like
was
the
their
better team.
decision-making,
But then
their
every
game
so
plans
often it
that
would
we were
feel like
closely looking at,
they
really,
just would
from
just
that
start
stage.
trolling. Like as if they like
certainly
weren't
the concern
really
being the
concentrating or
mid-rounds
weren't really
is
taking
certainly
it
something
seriously at all.
eyes on here for Vitality.
And would just start kind of throwing and
Here on the
then they would
dart, but no kill to follow through. Actually, Kovac does
and then they
find
would
it, but
lose.
Kamek still tucked into
It felt like
backside.
DRX were just passengers in the game.
Mini did well
And it
there
was
to find
Talon's
Billy's
game to
kicks.
win or lose.
This is position. Could spring the trap in.
And yeah, they were
does
just
get
looking back
spotted by
into the game.
comeback though, and fumbles it. Can't stick
Oh, you
around. The
gotta
Kovac
trade that,
can.
mate.
Nice little shot, picking up to their third on the round overall, leaving comeback in a 1v2. HP's low. Does he expect it? It's a stunner from comeback.
Oh my goodness.
And the Red Bull clutch of that confidence looks like it's carried over.
Certainly does. The open map 3 with a bang. Let's go back to find some crucial kills here, but unfortunately, that's a little disconnected and spotted out early on. I think he's so
I was to make a
eager
tier
to
maker for a hypothetical
stop some of the Gentlemates players
World
from making
Cup. Would you
progress
fill that out?
towards site ahead of the plant, and
Possibly.
unfortunately just rears his head at the wrong moment. Durka actually invested here. It's on the back of Kovacs.
Now everyone needs NRG to beat Crew. Crew not
Finances.
top 4, then a team
make
with less than
something
5
work
points
here.
to get top 4. Yeah, so I mean they need G2 and Sen to finish top 2. Actually, which is pretty possible. And then what they need...
So he's been seen towards
Who's
building.
next
They
to
do
them
have
on
a deeper
points?
alarm bot there,
No,
so
because they can still have...
too
Wouldn't they be
worried
Crew
about
fans?
Surprised they haven't rotated an extra
Wouldn't
body
let
away
Crew
towards
third
A,
be best
especially
for
when they
them,
still
and
have
then
that
someone
deep
who's
line on
not
B
very
main.
good?
They have that alarm bot. Maybe just the presence spotted of less
I'll
is
have to go
enough
through
to
the
keep
points.
them here, but already you're starting to see that rotation now coming in.
How many mates players will we see next year?
Peeking out a little
In
further
tier
here
1,
to
I think a
confirm.
good amount, honestly.
Nobody poised
I would say
outside
definitely Mini, definitely Comeback.
As we know.
Probably definitely
Stacked up
Kamek,
elsewhere.
honestly.
Prox with a cheeky kill.
Vekaj.
Onto Kovac.
Prox is probably the least likely. I'd probably say Vekaj as well, to be honest.
Vitality will freeze once more. And Durka unable to really find
NRG needs to get to
favourable
grand finals.
engagements
I
here.
don't know if that's true.
Just
I haven't
down
checked up on the
short.
Americas
No.
situation. What the fuck?
Checking close, and Kamek will find 2 from that spot.
And with this knife and the oh no, the knife.
But yeah,
didn't actually
all
catch
these
him. I thought it might
players
have
are
caught
good.
Kicks there, but the alarm bot was triggered, so less is position.
Mini
will
you
be
could pick up
revealed.
as an
They're
IGL
so
or as
prepared
not
for
an
it, but
IGL, I
Kicks
think.
didn't get caught by the knife, but
Like,
the shot
he's
now
good
giving
enough
it
to
away, and
not
they
be
want to
an
shut down
IGL
this
as
one
well.
quick.
It's those strange things.
Nice
But then again, there
attempts.
aren't a lot of
But the
IGLs, so
attempt's
it
not
probably would be an
enough.
IGL.
Gentlemates are flawless.
Obviously, it also
in here.
depends on who qualifies from Ascension, right? Because we're getting 2 completely new teams.
Snowball
I don't know who they'll be or how good they'll be.
Man, if Vic got knocked out here, I'd be so surprised.
Do the same thing in the
You'll be
decider.
surprised.
Oh,
After that
breaker
attack side.
really starting to
After
come
that attack side, I'll notice you'll be
Scope
surprised if this team
nonetheless.
gets knocked out. If they lose
but like-
if they lose 13-0, I would not be
To
surprised.
mates, bro, to mates.
Mates are a better team than
This
Vitality.
first cycle. It's opposite number Kovac
I don't mind
as
that
well,
thing.
but
But still, the potential of Vitality, man. Like,
When
this
Apex
is the
players
team
make
that-
it back,
Bandits.
It's top 4. If they lock the fuck in.
Penny might, but he might
also
be in
has it as
America.
well, but there's not that many light shields. I think only 2 to be reported for the other side, so a little bit trickier. They went for the double stack on mid there pretty much, but already kind of cancelling that and still looking towards market. But no pressure following all of that util invested through the smoke.
no, it's only going to keep these members of Gentlemates entertained
We're
for
wearing a big
matter
fake.
of seconds. Still an opportunity, but less drifting across mid actually. Takes
I mean,
advantage
just
of the full
casually
shield
walking
and lands
across
the
mid with
headshot.
no cage. What on earth am I watching?
So
man?
he's still standing. Yeah, it's
That
on
tells
10
them
HP,
that they're
but
going A.
he's alive. Straight in towards the A site. Kamek respecting it. Does he try and dip a little bit of the timing? Spots out one, but Durka dips his head down. Keeps himself safe over by Dice.
Prox have killed less.
See now, plant will come through.
Didn't hit him.
That's for Vitality to set themselves up here in the post.
That's 3 on site considered. 1 left loose. They need to start closing that net. They can assume 1 towards main as they cleared through short. Spots out 1 towards
3 in
hell.
hell.
Trying to work together on this. There is that opportunity for someone to walk the smoke here, but actually Vitality don't need it just yet. Dug in deep, but Kamek's trying to pry them out of their hole. Now Durka, nice work on 1, but down to the 1v1. Now they can hazard a good guess on this position from Kicks. Hard to clear though, wants the half, does get
That's
the
right.
half, but Kicks gets the kill.
BBL
Secondary
Pacific when
objective,
Ascension
though,
does
plenty
punch it
of
off the break.
damage
Yeah, I
done.
think so.
God, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Force out basically everything from Vitality except for 1 rifle. Durka does so well to find this final kill as well though. That's just 9 HP, crucial
Durka literally
shot
won
onto
the round.
Kamek.
Again, that's a fucking
to make
terrible
things
round by
doable.
Vitality. And honestly, if Les died earlier, they would have just lost.
Yeah, very broken purchase here for Vitality to follow that.
This is what you'd love to have an outlaw.
Yeah, but let's come back with an operator instead.
It seems like this
Honestly, yeah.
very heavy
If
link
BBL
towards
Pacific
short
make it,
towards that A hit.
I can't remember if one of their
Now,
players was
comeback's
actually
been spotted
16
early.
and wouldn't even be able to play.
Trying to insinuate he's not as close as he was, but
Okay,
Durkin
we're in a
walks up.
glue fest. Hold on.
Set everything in motion correctly, but then just didn't quite make it work.
Actually, the TP to wine will be noted, so Prox in a very awkward spot here.
No!
Ton of damage done with the
There's
shock
no
darts,
way.
but 2 kills, Lauren.
How are they not watching for him? Just let those shots.
Who's that flash for?
Unforgivable stuff from Vitality and brilliance from Prox. 3v2. It's now just less.
Well, you want him to catch it?
Count about 10 seconds, you'll find him creeping a little bit closer.
Self pass.
Spike down.
Actually, that's actually you playing. That's no. I'll tell you what. That's Ren playing in goal
See as well, they're looking towards spawn.
and just fucking
They
yeeting
know
the
his
ball
antics.
wherever the fuck he wants.
Again, looking to run the clock down as much as possible, force out the plant from Les and give him fewer options as this round progresses. Cage up will reveal his
30
position.
seconds
At
The
least.
Rock is 17. When
Set
will
up to try and give him some sort of buffer.
would he be available for next year?
1v3.
Though? Or like, would he be?
Scanning ahead.
Tough. He's trying, but you can see it, the options just not there. Good discipline from Gentlemates as well, not
me.
letting him get much of a play.
I mean, you heard it in the comms
If
earlier as
it's
well.
also
They read
17.
these late rounds when it's less.
As long as they turn
afterlife.
18 before the
So,
league
well,
starts, then obviously it doesn't matter.
situation. I mean, daylight
But-
robbery for Prox to get as much done.
But yeah,
as
I
that
mean,
from Wine.
honestly,
Like I
yeah,
said,
comeback
noted
could just go back
on
to
the
them.
TP as well. Shock darts
Honestly, they'd be
landing,
quite a
doing
good
a
team,
ton
I
of
think.
damage, but maybe even there the criticism being that catches one off guard with Util.
Okay, they're on an eco.
Things fall apart to follow that. Mates find themselves 2 to the good here. Kick off the third map. 2 spotted.
He's still standing on this though, even though suppressed. Oh, come
Oh
on, man.
my god.
I thought he was trying to shoot the owl drone.
Oh my god.
Durka.
Oh, the timing!
No way is he still getting away with that though. Kamek gets the suppress, but then the knives go down and the clap
Flash him
hits.
as well.
This is a wild round and another one
But off of
spotted
what
and
info?
comeback still not moved.
And no
How they
one's
forgot
supporting
about
him.
this
Oh my
guy.
god.
You can't forget about him.
Oh
Tear
my
him
god.
apart.
Ace.
One more
Oh
fight.
my
He's
god,
got
what an ace.
5 in the round.
Oh my
Vitality.
god.
Jesus
Left
Christ.
in pieces.
Dude.
I mean, cut and paste that to map 2. Like I said, mid-round decisions, they just keep drifting back into this operator.
3.
Come back absolutely happy to greet the members of Vitality.
That's an operator's dream though, isn't it? Going unchecked like that, divided up fights.
And you got to argue here with this
Wow.
composition.
What a round. What a round. Vitality lose, yeah, they're out. If they lose, they're out. You mean when? Would not need to buy them? If they make Ascension, because the rules with 2 teams? No, Pacific was already an org, I think. But then they had a partnership with BBL. So I think they would just lose the BBL side of it and just go in as Pacific. Gentlemates are out, yeah. How do I feel about default Metacomps 2025? I don't think they're the best comps, but I think that they're better than some.
Young Turk
I
looking
mean, look,
really,
I'd be playing fucking
really
Viper.
good.
I've said this a fucking
We'll see if
time.
it carries on. This could
I
just
think
be
if
a
you played
velvet
the
start
fucking
because again, Vitality, they've been making mistakes.
Nongshim comp, your win rate would probably be very high.
Got to call it.
Again,
how it
like,
is.
especially against these kind of comps, because these kind of comps just aren't used to, like,
Show presence towards
this
A
one way
here and hit
does
fast
nothing.
Rotate towards B, but
Right? The wall that
as
Nongshim do
expected.
across here,
spike drop. Comeback is set up.
removing
See
this
in the
one way
early
from your
rounds, they're
defense,
prioritizing short.
and also removing
Boy,
this
this
choke
is
point from your
flash over.
defense,
two of them. So
Turns out that's
nah, they're getting bold.
quite good.
No way, unfake, no! Oh my god, he's still alive. I thought he was
My
dead.
Killjoy. I don't think I've ever seen a Killjoy walk down there.
Now they're pushing through from B main. It could be a slaughter here. Unfaking Kicks trying to get the feet
Bro, you did
stable, the
not need
ground
to challenge
stable
that. He's
beneath
literally
them.
trapped in by an
Fight for
op.
some security somewhere, but Comeback doesn't want to allow it. They know he's still around. This is just insult to injury. This is
Does everyone
Gentleman's
woke up? Does Team
confidence.
Turkey just play 3
I mean, I
duelists and
didn't
outshoot
see
everyone? They
exactly
would certainly
how
have
I
the
did
players
make
to
notes of it, 'cause I didn't
outshoot
think
a
it would
lot
be
of
an
people,
issue,
that's
but
true, but
3 people to show
would they
presence
outshoot
towards
Russia?
A.
I don't know
We've
if they
got 2
would.
avoiding the knife, so they're deep enough to even be shouldering top mid. If the game plan isn't to hit A or
Wouldn't
commit to
outshoot
engagement,
bloody England with fucking
leave this
sideshow
space
up front.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's unorthodox for a Killjoy and a Sova to walk mid here, but
You can't assume that's safe anymore. There's already confidence there. You can't assume they are respecting you, leaving that, you know, oh, better not take that. No, they are taking
Actually,
risks.
the UK team
Vitality have
wouldn't
to
be
play
that
a
bad.
good couple of rounds to stamp out some of that. Now
We'd have
I think
Boaster
Millie at least
IGL,
caught a glimpse of one
Benji
there working their
Fishy,
way up middle, and the Punisher's
Kiko.
already in. Michael,
That's a good 3.
I know it's only sheriffs. I know that, but it's what I'm seeing.
That's a good core right there. Yeah, you put Sideshow TMV in there.
to try and recover something.
I mean, Artis,
if at all possible.
we'll keep him off the stage.
Here in round 7.
We just need 2
Maybe
more
an
good
opportunity
players.
to do so towards A. Only a nano swarm in their path. But it will split them. To come back out.
It probably would be
Top of the
Mystic,
knives
to be
here.
honest. Yeah, Mystic Soulcast. Like, of people who still play.
Flash was good. Now it does come down to come back here. 1v1. Should know
This is
to play it
Valorant
is to keep himself.
heritage.
That killer instinct. Unfake is back to the wall and pinned to it now.
Junquevo, thanks for the 14 months.
I'm worried now. I wasn't until the last 2 rounds, but now I'm worried.
Really question what's been discussed in that timeout. I mean, any sort of adjustment here.
If he never returns or reaches the heights of 2023, is Leo the Adriano of Valorant?
And a chance to maybe find that kill on to comeback, but
That would be like...
up against the ropes in hell.
See, because it's not fully his fault, right? Because he was ill.
Scoreline.
So it would be like someone who was insanely good and then got injured and wasn't as
Mate's
good.
already starting to run away with this first half. Guaranteed.
What's like a good example of someone who was really good and then got injured?
The final 5.
Van Basten, yes.
Start thinking about
No,
champs.
no,
I don't
Adriano.
think so.
It's Van
That's
Basten.
how
That's
worried I
the
am
correct.
at this
Because
point.
yeah, he has to be the GOAT. Like he actually has to be the
Cluster
best player in the
looking a
world,
little
which Van
shaky, that
Basten was.
mid-rounding looking absent. And Gentlemate's looking lethal. They've gotten better. The less pressure on, the more they've taken liberties.
Well, actually now kind of flipping on its head what we said in map 1, which is losing out time and time again on some of these early engagements, these committed engagements.
Mates, please
Now
win this.
starting to run away
I've
with
got
that.
good news for you. They're 6-1 up.
No one probing towards middle, but it's the
So you got a
extremities to
camera
come
like
back.
right by him.
Has got a position to play with here. And he's got support. Mini's got his back. There was a swing from CT that felt a little overzealous because Mini apparently is
I think
fine.
it's 3 and they got the ult back sight, but it does get revealed.
2v2 now.
Gotta smoke yourself off.
It's still about though. It's going to be revealed by the ult coming in. Les
Oh,
clears
I
it.
don't love the
And
way
Les
he
has been
played that.
quiet. That's his 3rd kill, I think.
I think
2
after
in
getting
this round
ping, you have to
alone.
ping yourself in the middle, I
Shot.
think.
Now GiantX's position will be understood and very much tracked.
Flash out here from Kamek actually looking to path straight onto lane.
Did he spot kicks? Yeah, he must have done. There's no way of pre-aiming. No! No!
There's no way.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I see Winterboy just said, is Vitality actually winning a round?
Where Vitality just looked
That guy, honestly,
to kind of show
that guy's so
themselves
dumb.
and kind of establish authority.
Come on.
With this scoreline. And in
Bro, I
this
call me out.
scenario as well.
I got it.
Even if you know
Mates are like
Kamek's out,
believing in themselves and shit. The Vitality are playing.
it's a
so
completely
poorly, man.
off-sync swing.
Yeah.
Cannot ignore that fact.
Lovely from Kamek. Want to say that, obviously.
If we get an early payout, you'll be in the sacrifice.
This is, I mean, few examples this evening, but again, this isn't. That's not a mid-round call. That's not where Vitality have drifted
Furia
into
sucks.
an awkward setup here.
No, wait. Didn't we rank this team at number one?
Synergy, I don't know what that would be.
People might have reminded me that we said they were going to champs.
I mean, short 2v1, one base for the other,
Yep,
but
at
it's
the
so
start of the year.
offbeat.
But honestly, if you look back at that team,
Ready with the
that team was
lockdown
going to
here.
champs. Like theoretically,
Get ahead of the null command.
it's just crazy
Big
how far
entry,
we've
though.
come.
Kovac kicking down the door, and away we go towards the site.
And we just let
Mini
them
trying to
destroy the
buy time
lockdown.
here. Lockdown. Oh my God!
They can
It's got a
res that.
second. They keep getting away with these
What was this
additional
plan? Why
kills.
is my
Kovac
killjoy
back on his feet.
not playing anti-KO?
Bart now in 4v3.
I missed so much
Now,
slot.
tons of
Oh, damn it, I'm-
util to
I
work
just
with here for
got back.
Vitality.
They're 7-1 up.
Good grip on site.
Oh,
Less
it's been
disconnected
slow. I mean, they
towards
just
main,
lost a
probably gonna
1v2,
be
I thought.
considered.
You missed also a crazy good
Right,
ace.
by comeback.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I got a very nice ace.
Tragic.
Again, this feels like a
Wait,
car
even
ad
when
this
you
entire
less
match.
can't
These
get away
3
from
maps
getting
felt like a
yourself.
car ad for
Contact
comeback next year.
elsewhere.
Like, please hire me.
Site just yet.
He's bought them a lot of time. But
Well, he's
Durka
put
looked
up
a little
numbers.
asleep at the wheel there, so the trade comes in for Prox. Still waiting for that swing to come through from main. They're leaving comeback pinned on this, but Prox can't pry these two players out. It looks like Kovac's done enough this round. The positioning good enough as well. Comeback can make it costly, but he might just go down with this ship. As Les will get the final kill and stay alive. The Vitality finally get their second.
Keeps them in
Come
check
back
in
to
terms of the
freaky level
finances
more
here.
than we did before.
Still
That's
be
decent damage.
rifles
I
available
hate the setup though.
for the
We're playing-
majority of Vitality players, but Mini does so well.
If they're gonna do a BX actually.
Wait, who got the
playing with
ace?
this Killjoy lockdown,
Come back?
you have to know
Unfortunate
they're fucking
here,
gonna
'cause
KO you
so
and
the
all your
ult means
util's
that
gonna go. You
the
know
res
what
can
that
come
fucking
through.
stall.
Flash out.
Nice. Good job, guys. Keep it up.
I'm sure actually it was GiantX flash that actually catches onto Durka there. I'm not sure if it was just the edge of the team flash,
Yeah.
but
One suppressed.
come back. Does have another
Don't
operator
worry
in play.
less. They're building a washed
14
South
and 3.
American
Did I
league
just
for
see
you
that
to
right?
chill
Yeah, I
in
think you
2
did.
years. No more stress.
Oh,
He
that's
was willing
horrid.
to go for a walk in middle.
That's a
then.
horrible comment.
He fancied it, but chose against it in the end.
Actually, time them out for a minute.
The things we talked about, you know, what it's like.
1
to
minute
play with no
punishment for that.
pressure And now, obviously, concluded, but some of these rounds are things that Vitality aren't going to be anticipating. It's, you know, the sort of scrim play. Oh, you'd never do that in a live game.
Yep.
That's a Fury tag. Good on the first, but no conversion.
The knife just got used over towards A. No one's there, so you might see them expecting more of this B presence. You've still got
Or B hit.
come back on the
Backage
line
has
in
ult.
middle. Backage towards CT. Mini on site. Mini's been good.
Becca's
At
got
this.
an ult.
I've got to say he's been costing them the ways.
Oh, he's died for
Safe
fucking
ways
me.
in, should I say. And it's going to be the pop on site. The paranoia, I think actually did land, even though it looked a little high. But it's Durka to find Kamek. Now, already getting a little pin to the corner here in a bit of a spot of bother. And Mini dividing and conquering. We can't see Vitality get
What's he
caught
done
here
for mid at
by
fucking
Switch. If they
30
slow
seconds?
down on the way, they could be screwed. But Mini is still a thorn in their side.
They got to deal
want
with
the
it.
plant.
They have to deal with him.
No one did. And now he swings.
Me.
Vitality, what are we up to? You're getting away with it because you've got less than Durka, apparently.
Dude.
Can't in time here. Yeah, Prox has to
Dude,
turn
Mini is
back
kind of
around.
popping. Oh,
Pick up of the
Durka.
op, but less there to find his third.
Oh.
And Vitality's third.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I mean, again, a player's able to slip into sight and find that kill. Like I said, Mini's able to just exist
Yeah.
for so long.
In fact, he was able to dip out at this point as well. Nice timing between the two, but
Les catches this at the last possible second. Because then it's like Durka stuck on lane with an op. Like, it's... feels unrecoverable.
You're on an eco.
I thought this half was unrecoverable, but...
It's like a
Hello.
game of who can throw more.
You've been spotted. No,
Oh my
no,
God.
no, no. How? Oh, Mike, I don't know what I'm seeing.
the spike. Gun here.
Mini looking fired up now. Saw some issues earlier on. Can he get this where he does? Kicks will fall.
No!
Oh my god.
No, 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 no. They're already there.
Why would you re-swing?
Oh my god, Kovac. Kovac is surrounded in a way we haven't seen before. This is mental. This is actually mental.
24
Although
HP
trying to be
for
one of the
less.
boys, but can't rally
Another
that.
clutch situation towards the
Wait
ace
together.
side. Yeah.
Where's his gun? Wait, where's your gun?
All of these players look like Joe Biden is in the
Get
server.
your gun out.
Hey, safe card thrifty here from GM8 up
The
to
Joe Biden
8
game.
now on the decider. I was going to say, yeah, Mini, look, yeah, Dirk with almost a double check back. But again, second player top mid and just out of sync again for Vitality, which has been an issue that's been consistent over the last, what? I mean, 24 rounds really, including map 2.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
All right, away we go. Hey, look, I'll tell you something. Dirk will always try.
Okay, no more slot.
He'll always dig deep.
Dirk with the fucking knives.
But I don't know if it's enough. And that's a sentence I'm not used to saying, but as it stands, Mini's been a monster on this site. New position. What she's get away with here. He's got Kamek and the boys helping from stairs, but he has been cleared. I think Curiosity got the best of him there. Didn't need to have a player's hand. Could have paused for that. And Kamek disrespecting the L drone and going straight for the wall back.
Dude, come on, man.
Go back and Vitality.
Okay, 8-4.
Get away with
Well,
8-4.
nothing short of a miracle
Help me.
to come out of that half with 4 rounds.
Switching sides.
Well, give themselves a foot in the door for this second half on map 3.
I need to see Vitality untilt. The way they've been playing, it looks like they're mentally out of this. I need them to sharpen up here. It ain't over. It ain't done yet. We'll find out after the half how that goes for them now.
Rough. R-U-F-F. Rough. That's 1 point for less. Let's fucking go. That's what you're taking from this game? Your fucking VFL? Perfectly timed ad, my lord. Oh, my lord. Pay me, my lord. Please, my lord, no more Vitality games, my lord, please. I can't take more, my lord. Right. Pros don't fake? What the fuck are we on about? Pros don't fucking fake. In a fucking 5v5, pros don't fake. That's not pros don't fake. Also, this is the saying that annoys me more than any other. Because you know what? Pros do fake. All the fucking time. Most of the time they fake. It's actually extremely rare to see them not fake. Talon have a chance against Paper X.
The very end, the bitter end.
Talon are looking good, to be fair to them. I would say, I don't think they'll beat Paper X. I do think they can beat someone in the lowers.
Find Mini to kick off the
I think they
pistol
can
round
beat
in
the other
second half.
teams. So therefore they can still make it.
Pretty quickly behind
The
that
problem is
towards
with
A.
Paper X, and again, against T1, who are meant to be a good team, but let's be real, it's T1.
All the way towards General.
But against a team that's meant to be,
What
you
does
know,
he say for the
fairly
night
decent.
for? We can still leave him with free.
Like Paper X, it just looks like
Fox gets a free
at
shot.
any moment
So
they
is
can just
Kovac.
win if
Catching
they
Kovac
want to.
completely unawares.
You know, like if they just
Well, if
remember,
they're
like,
well from heaven.
oh shit, yeah, we're actually good. Like then they just win.
That catch waiting up close in case that
That
paranoia
too?
landed, but Vitality clearing.
Oh fucking hell.
Suddenly on the same page.
Yeah. Again, it's actually the paranoia from
But that would
Fox
be next
actually
week, so they
sets that
lose.
kill in motion
True,
towards Gen.
true. Actually,
Oh,
Rob, a great
Props.
point.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kicks has still got his, so
Up, yep. Yeah, that doesn't regen.
fortunately. Maybe not the crucial kill here, but certainly made things a little easier for Vitality on the way back in.
Guys, this is the last scrim before the scrims tomorrow. Let's go.
Treating it like a scrim. Qualification on the line.
Not when you fucking lose.
Surely taken out of context, but
I know, and maybe they need that, like no pressure,
The
guys.
force, actually,
scrim.
a good idea.
But fair enough.
look at the buy.
I'm looking at the buy.
Catch Vitality off guard again. Kicks his TP'd in. He's committed.
Oh, that
Beautiful
flash.
flash, but
I only gets one. Okay, Kicks is still just trying to pop off here. Mini's cleared less.
Kill him? You
Mini's
kill this
been
guy?
super nasty,
We don't
but
smoke it first?
Dude, this mini
We
guy
don't
is
wait for smoke?
insane, bro.
Dude. Mini kind of a beast.
oh, probably just found an upgrade. He's got himself a 1v2. Top dart doesn't land. Durka will be able to find a kill with just one shot, but conceding this space now, considering the rotation.
really need you to land this cleanly. Oh, I didn't mean that way. It's fine. Dirk is here.
So much damage done though.
Yep.
Obviously with the purchase coming there from GM8, it's only really going to
Force
force
again.
the repurchase.
In this
of
spot where you
Vitality.
kill 4, force again. I'm not even joking, by the way.
I mean, you got to argue Kicks.
You don't force if the round isn't close, but if the round is close, you force
Spray go a
again.
little too wild there. Lined up, flashed in main.
Guys,
Unfortunately,
if we
not to
win,
get
we
all
cancel
done.
scrims tomorrow.
Aha. So if you win, you get
If we
the day
win
off.
here, we don't have to scrim. Okay, so now I
That
see it.
seems
Right.
nice.
See, you
Right.
actually
So, yeah,
force again.
technically out of
You actually have a
context.
chance.
Yeah.
You can actually
Yeah.
win this shit.
I feel a little better about the comment now.
Yeah, now I'm less
Well, then again, they didn't plan.
mentally boom. I was tilted. Now I'm okay.
But now they're gonna lose.
All good. Kind of an
Why are both
Come back,
teams
not
thinking
spotted. I mean,
about
he's got scope on
scrims?
the other side.
Lock
There's
in.
now spotted. Actually had the full shield as well.
I don't know why, but I actually assume that you guys talk like the TTS. Like, I
They're
actually
showing the little boy how
picture
to
you
play?
guys. Whoever Fred is, I picture Fred saying
Trying to
that
find
in that
progress
voice.
towards short here, but Kovac going to shut down Mini now. Tagged up though.
flash, little swing. Nice. Lose one.
I
but
forgot
that
what
can
the
be
voice is
recovered.
called, but you can pick different voices.
All
I can't
good.
remember what the one's called. It's called like Gareth or
Four left
something. the one I
standing,
picked.
so I guess round 2 purchase now extinguished in terms of the threat. It's a bonus conversion here for Vitality on the back of that.
Can I change the voice?
Just one round away
thought-
from tying things up. It's Kicks really, and Kovac
don't
to make
remember how, to
progress
be honest.
early on in this ult cycle.
Good to see as well. Kicks and Kovac were a little bit quieter, so seeing them starting to pick up the pace a bit. Good for them. Now we get the extended bonus round almost. Still got those Bulldogs out.
Who let the Bulldogs out?
Gets out of there though.
I think that's a great song.
back
Anyone
away,
else
a
love
name
that song?
Claimed for now by Vitality.
No, it's shit. It's a shit song. Why did that song ever take off?
That's probably not going to be considering
No?
3 players towards tiles, but I mean, the drone will at least paint the picture that it's not just Mini lurking. But forced off the angle.
Who let the
early on,
dogs out is
Kovac
so
can
good.
Pick up the
Do
slack.
you know what it's about? I think, isn't that song about ugly
Headshot
women?
there onto Kamek, up to just 9 HP.
Isn't that song misogynistic?
GM8's the back and forth will continue.
No wonder you guys like it.
Not rewarded on the first pass. Does manage to get away. Burn up the dash though.
Let your
Tuck
dogs
himself
out.
back into
Put
sight.
your feet on the cam.
Don't ruin it. I think that's what the song is
That's getting
about.
small. Look at this flank,
I
there
don't
you go,
100%
right
know
here.
that, but
No
I think that is the
expectation
case.
of it, but a trade there as Kamek does at least find
I don't
Kicks,
think it's
but it
about
wasn't
fucking
just Kicks
feet.
on this mission. Kovac was by his side in middle. Unless going
30 seconds left.
Oh,
or
oh
got
my god.
one, should I say. This comeback's now been let loose. He's opened up space towards A. They can get a plant on this.
Certainly can. No util to
Can Vitality just lose? Oh, Vitality
confirm
gonna win
kill
this map
onto
now.
Kamek. How they set up in the post.
Somehow comeback knows.
Durka has to win this, and he
This
doesn't.
timing has to be perfect. It is.
Good for one. And
Oh,
they now
no.
know
You're not
No.
reflanking. That would have been a fucking crazy play. Would have been cool. Though. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, the dart misses.
Oh, Kamek, aura. That's an aura. That's an aura kill right there.
Oh my god.
God damn.
And he finds the kill. Finds GM8's their 9th. Another round slipping through Vitality's fingers.
Why is Unk saying aura? Yeah, I'm 2 years old, maybe.
I'm one region.
An iPad raised me.
Man. I've never seen such dog. There's just no way.
The other POV.
Even Cameron's like, what the fuck?
Purchase back in hand for Vitality, and Operator on
Never
the
mind.
cards
They get
now.
shut down straight away.
Dealt with. Durka looking to get himself established now.
What's on Ekatike?
In terms of the economy. Of course, an early rotation out, gentlemates.
I was raised on Windows 7.
An ambiguous smoke in main. Obviously,
I
with
was
Prox
born in
being,
black.
Kicks
But I was
being
made.
present towards wine
Well,
previously. Might create some question marks for them.
If they sign Isak, then he might not play.
Certainly has. You can see the.
It's whether or not any util's committed towards it, but
Kamek,
if that's
maybe
the case,
just
unless it's dealt
on a fucking mad one.
Kicks trying to play by Jen on side, but Kovac's done really well.
Never mind.
And it is the Kicks and Kovac show right now, it feels
You're
like.
really good, like triangle
Those two
chokehold set up on the site, man. Holy
work
shit.
in unison. Kamek looking
Fate was actually quite nice there from
recoverable
my
in this
phone.
position. The paranoia goes
rather-
wide. Durka shot does not. Safety in the end.
I was
Found.
born during the era where you smacked each other's bums to communicate. What does that mean?
thank
Does that mean
God
you're
they
a
find that response
baboon
after
or
the
something?
previous round. Again, there wouldn't have been an awful lot behind this purchase. Now just one behind.
Bro is a bee.
Ultimate starting to come online.
We're doing an
for
FPL
Vitality,
stream tomorrow.
but
I mean, I'll talk
side of
about
the
it during
board
the
as well. Just one away from the lockdown.
BBL game.
The Bladestorm and the TP for Prox, and gentlemates will take a pause here to consider.
Wait,
their
wait, wait.
approach.
Wobbit's coming in with a hot take. Not a hot take, could be just information. Who Let the Dogs Out is actually against men who catcall, so it's a feminist song. Hold on, let's Google it. Let's sort this out. I might be mistaken. I'm not saying I'm not. What is the meaning of Who Let the Dogs Out? It is a... Well, AI says it's a response to that. Let's... Originally released by Douglas as Doggy in 1998. It was covered by producer Jonathan King. Then covered by the Baha Men. It appeared in the film Rugrats in Paris, the movie.
And beyond.
Hold on.
I think, another round.
According to Douglas, the original song was a feminist anthem, critical of men who catcall women.
In terms of
Who Let the Dogs Out became a
statistical
prominent
probability
feature of the Bahamian popular culture. And was the subject of a major lawsuit.
Of course, Tory man's Valorant dislikes a feminist
damage
song.
onto Kicks.
Okay,
The Hero
okay,
rifle
okay.
now noted early on. Gentlemates again, a very early rotation, not really being forced by Vitality this time around.
Let's just jump spamming the spot.
Well, that's a ton of damage done.
He's a bit of a pickle here because actually Smoke's down towards door. And
Start
they've already
calling
crossed
men
towards
dogs.
him.
Wow.
Fortunately enough, at least Kick's down
The
mini, but
men
they're
are the
still
dogs.
standing, but
Well,
for
then
how
it's
long feels like the
also
question.
a Misandrous song.
Assassinated beneath Durka, comeback, puts a knife
Also bad.
And suddenly this round's looking a bit dangerous. Durka and Unfake with an uphill struggle in a round that didn't feel like it should have been. Flash after flash,
Nervous
out-zone
Shrimp,
in.
thanks for the prime.
Well, I was going to say, Unfake
And Dominus.
catching a headshot off Prox, but now actually further damage done down to 24 HP. I was like, actually, this Vitality can find a kill in the next couple of seconds, and look at them lined up. Ready for Durka to creep onto that angle.
I'll have you know.
Unfake caught on the door as well, just got to hold on to this up now.
I'll have you know.
Gentlemates come out of that timeout swinging.
I'm a feminist. Then again, saying you're a feminist doesn't mean you anti-feminist, because let's face it, there's a lot of feminists who are pretty crazy.
Really like to keep it. Kamek would really like to
So-
take it away, but I think at this point they need to kind of hit the brakes, call it what it is, but turning this round of all things, after a timeout as well. Even adding in, knowing statistically what they're normally like on this side, be able to do this here. Puts that worry back into me. Ah, man.
That happened.
No, I was referring to the turfs when I was talking about the ones who were crazy.
Found a kill towards the spawn there.
D Zhangarang 4, thanks for the prime.
Vitality now, everything available at their disposal, but unfake down on the stinger. Gentlemates up to double digits. No buy behind.
Twitch talking about feminism might be worse than watching this match.
Should be 12 for Gentlemates.
True, perhaps.
Relatively deep lines on both sides of the map, though. Durka was on this. That's going to be less spotted. They don't know about Durka yet. Still close on Cat.
Am I a Swiftie?
Was really dangerous if he tries to corner it.
No, I'll be honest, I'm not.
And that's how both of them noted.
But I don't. If you are, then that's fine. DJ Beast, thanks for the prime as well.
Trying to catch the timing.
Oh, Dirk is on such a mean angle. God damn.
Bit of the information game exchange here.
Oh, this time around, yes, Mini to come out worse off. Hunter's Fury committed here, so equipment towards the lockdown. The first connection actually.
Unfaked overalls have been insane.
Further tag.
Yeah, Mini being low, comeback being low. You're looking at the others try and step up, but they can't. Kick's gonna take down Vekaj, and already the plant's just left where it is.
Yeah, really weird spacing on the back of the
Could almost have a kill from that.
Two players tapped into
Yeah, they're so low, bro. That
Comeback?
Hunter's Fury was crazy from Unfake.
I'm nervous about comeback here.
Okay, hang on.
He doesn't check this guy.
Surely, Unfake's got that. Okay, no worries. Can make a Mini though. Still breathing, trading out. Mini still firing. 1v1, but 10 HP. Not enough to put up the fight.
1v1.
Vitality now on the defuse and trying to close back in on the score.
The damage done by Kicks.
This is crazy.
Setting Kovac up for success.
Well, we're going back and forth. That overall was insane.
Needed
He got a kill and 2 tags.
Big ult from Unfake as well. 3 tags. A ton of damage done. Mini again, man, just on a lick of HP, doing so much damage.
He's not even their top fragger, but the quality of his kills have been there.
Purchase here, some investment from Gentlemates as well. Kamek almost, oh, comeback, sorry, as well. Fully investing into this. Durka now, like I said, wanted to get himself established with the operator and probably a tick in the box for him.
Welcome to Ascent. I do think Vitality will win this, which then means that I will have to watch Foot versus BBL.
Potentially being tested
I
once
don't
more.
want to see Vitality in the playoffs. Do I? I'd rather see Foot.
Just for the updraft, so Gentlemates will flood behind
I don't even know.
Nice to re-peek into that as well, though.
I like Durka.
Kind of a bit brave, but I guess look where it isolates the spike as well. Durka's done nicely there.
Yeah.
That's
the worst
real
person actually to fall in main.
Yeah.
Foot games are funny though.
So they need an over-delivery from someone, comeback or Prox, but Prox, oh, he has that Sheriff, so
I got the
pretty
spike.
Are
tricky,
they?
but discipline being displayed by
CNET is funny
Vitality.
sometimes.
They don't want to give any chances here. Prox would need like 2 out of this. Saw Kamek doing something
they're playing with
like
some
that, but
discipline.
in this sort of round, I think that's going to be happening.
This is the thing though. I feel like I've seen this a lot in this stage, where a team is absolutely dominating,
He needs help from Proxy here to do anything.
and then towards the end of the half, they seem to almost like just start like. I mean, it happened with Talent today as well. Like they just start kind of like trolling around, you know, like not taking it as seriously because they're like 8-1 up or whatever. And then the half ends like 8-4, and then they lose. Like then they lose pistol, they lose a bonus, and it's like fuck, we're down 9-8.
A thrifty. This time around, Vitality well equipped.
I feel like it's happened a lot recently.
Right. Certainly looking a
Like
little
where
more
teams
disciplined than where we've seen
don't
them
just like, you know,
lacking
fucking step on the
previously
neck
in
of
this
someone when they're
series.
dominating them. You know, like, that's your chance when to lock in when they're doing fuck all. Okay, timeout mates again. I mean, this is the thing. Like, what I don't get, right, is... I don't understand why more people haven't done what Heretics have just done. Right? Like, why not just trade this KO for a Euro? It'll make Both sides better.
Just remember barrel versus foot was 25-23 the time before last. Might be in for a
Oh my
long day
God.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good point. Ten. KO need a buff? Does KO need a buff? Not really. I don't know. It's a strange one because like I
Round
think the
21,
flashing initiatives
crucial.
are all still kind of well.
I feel in terms of the outcome
the
of
others
this
I still think are
decider.
like they're actually not that bad, but they're just worse than
Quite
yours.
simplistic an approach to at least start with, doesn't it?
But then I like Yoru being in the meta. I think Yoru's a fun agent.
Space towards A.
Am I single? 9.
Create a little bit of a question mark, but a full
like
fake on the back of Kamek's ultimate here.
Oh, we trade KO, so
But
they're
it
not
hasn't
going to
pulled
move
away
anywhere.
Durka. And Kicks is still standing on this one. That's teed up. Can't miss those. And I like the concept. Sadly, the landing not quite there as Durka not dissuaded from holding that deeper line. Still held by Main. The 3v4.
Dual theft will go up as well, so revealing all the information. GiantX going to try and find space towards mid here. Eyes towards
you double?
Unfake, though.
Good
How
one.
deep? As I say, it looked like he might consider
Good
progressing
one,
a little
bro,
further with
lad.
the pings on the map. We've already noted the reposition. Kamek, elephant stomping towards market.
Because they should have heard that one, I think, when he was just backpedaling towards site, but...
But drawn out the TP, now they probably know they've got a 3v2 towards A.
Whoever scored that, it's a shout.
30 seconds left.
Well, less in hell is
How did me and my girlfriend meet? Well,
kind of the
1.
outlier. But 20 seconds on the
assume
clock, they
those
have to make a
things.
move quickly.
2.
It's going to take just guesswork, isn't
In
it?
college and been
That's
together
position.
for
You'll check it.
6
Nice
years.
timing on the knife. There you go. Les should be there. Turn of attention. Nekash instantly looks at it. 10 seconds, so they got to go now. Trades come through, but Kovac swings it from short. 9 seconds.
GG.
Kovac there, giving Vitality
Well, you can
the
assume
lead
that we've met.
after a
Well,
single
actually,
round.
could be a long distance relationship.
Absolutely is.
Could be a
And
fucking
like I
long
said
distance
before,
relationship.
Fucking Vitality win
The
this
situation
game.
is
Yeah,
probably
we've never
going to
met.
give Vitality
So, yeah.
access to the
We went to
12.
college together.
The utility going through. Minnie's
Was
not
that
been good on the
time for
lineups
nothing?
today.
Oh, that nade's crazy.
Noted that earlier on with the deadlock.
Could have met in online college, yeah.
Time to the server. Get your server hours in.
Absolute disaster
I'm going to
class.
see light
Does she watch
investment here
Valorant? Only when she's in this chat.
from Gentle Mates.
And no one's worked out who she
I don't want to
is
look up
yet.
and see how old Kovac is that's getting called Unk. It's probably like 24. And I'll just give up. 10 to 11.
Well, Nick knows.
That's Gramps.
I don't want to hear it, man. Buy is looking broken for Gentle Mates, but can they claw it together here?
I mean, they've caught Vitality off guard previously with a Thrifty, so
They have. Comebacks in there already. Going to get down one and clear out
Blade
Kovac.
kicks.
But Durka still holds the back line. Glance towards main, expecting that layering, but it's less to catch Mini. Now lurk over towards B. But look what the spike is. Nah, this is... You need procs to sell something, though. Because you're already seeing Kicks look this way.
No,
really
she's
well
not very valid.
position here, yeah.
Spike down
Kicks
A.
are
Games
rewarded
she plays are
on the back of the impatience.
Skyrim, Stardew Valley,
Now just procs.
Animal Crossing. What are we
First
doing?
time Durka
Why are
before.
you just walking at that?
Aw. Could you imagine? So less is-
Absolute psychological
Yeah.
warfare on the viewer.
That's fine. Kicks is fine. It's 12 for Vitality.
Big round.
This brother
Kicks,
we've
actually a
never seen
crucial
seems
trade
suspicious.
found,
I think
actually.
Nick has
Sports
slightly
trade
been on camera before.
And
Like his
3
arm
to
or
clean
something.
things up. The Kamek here, Durka shutting down comeback as well. Just 2 rounds on the set, you can see.
Oh,
The hopium,
stress, man.
the
It's-
hopium
yeah.
trying to
One
counterbalance.
more round. And chances stay alive, right? This is what it's for. It's not even to really
Truly a
lock
shame
champs
both
or anything
these
like that.
teams
It's for a
can't be
chance
relegated.
further forward. Gentlemates could have buried them here. With Vitality clawing their way forward. But it's not over yet. 1 minute 30. Another A hit. Simplistic in approaching. Kicks once again, still in the right place. How is he getting away with this? Kicks doing magnificent for Vitality. As Gentlemate's starting to
We
fall
will
to
see you never
pieces.
again, Gentlemates.
Les wants this one secured.
Spike planted.
Beat the detain.
He's going to know about the drop.
And does.
What on earth am I watching? Let me just run into this Killjoy real quick. Hold on.
Still, numbers advantage here for Vitality.
Hold on, let me just fucking run into this Killjoy.
Tragedy has struck.
Oh my god, the
Holy
lineup
shit,
wasn't
Skins
even
won.
bad for that. Durka doesn't take as much as I thought he would.
Surely,
Would
okay.
have to over-deliver here. Prox now, last man alive in a 1v2.
They're blind.
Once
Okay,
the
they
right
trade.
gets
Oh
it.
no.
No, this is
Oh, the
fine,
drop
bro.
down, he hears the tap.
It's not
but this one's
fine.
in play. What do you do about this one, Prox? You're gonna have to make a move, make a play. Balls of steel.
Bro, he's sticking.
on the
Bro, he's
defuse
sticking.
Kicks. 13
Oh
to 10.
my god.
God, bro, just stuck the fucking spike.
Dude.
Tragic.
Oh, pros don't fucking fake. Pros don't fucking fake. I'm gonna strangle someone. Oh, I'm gonna strangle someone. I'm not, by the way. In Minecraft.
That was a game of all.
I'm perfectly calm. That was one of the games of all time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
We've seen them in playoffs. GG's.
we won't see them again in playoffs if Foot win.
True. We have to wait for their game 2.
I'm not sure I want to see them again in playoffs.
No, unless they have some
Well, we
crazy
will never
changes,
see
yeah, I
this
don't
team
know.
again. They came here with their ugly fucking colors, their terrible fucking logo.
Hey, their colors are cool. Their logo needs work.
Never trust a team that wears grey. Honestly,
Never trust a team that wears grey.
of all the colors you could pick any color for a jersey, and you pick grey.
Yeah, okay, it's not the
Looking at them
best.
black and red, you're not wrong. I'm pissed now.
It's not the best.
I mean, you could have done anything.
What about a nice turquoise?
I mean, even the grey on Vitality. What have Vitality done with their shirts? Why have you got grey sleeves? That's shit as well.
I don't mind it.
Just stick to black and yellow. Is it that hard?
Oh, yellow sleeves, perhaps?
It's just not that hard.
Are we done?
I'm done. Goodbye.
I'm done too. I'll see you guys later.
And chat, I'm done. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's games are Nongshim DFM elimination, and then RRQ Gen G. Loser almost certainly doesn't go to champs. Crazy game. Well, if RRQ lose, they definitely won't go to champs. And then Foot BBL I will watch, and I won't watch this game, or I will watch till the Liverpool game starts, and I'll go watch Liverpool, and then I'll watch Crew NRG, and then I will watch some of this maybe, because I do want to be up for T1 and DRX. Goodbye.